Am I live? Am I here? Am I streaming? Yes, I'm here, bitch. I'm here. Fantastic. We don't get a starting soon screen, but I am here, and I'm hoping that you can hear me. Saribot has joined. Fantastic. Let me go ahead and post in Disy. You here? Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Yo-Yo. I know this is very intimate. This is way more intimate than any one of us are prepared for, I think. Is the audio complete ass? You can be honest with me. Hey, Hops, welcome in. Hi, notification crew. Hi, welcome on in. Hey, guys, I just need to, it sounds good. Kian, you're first. Fantastic. Wonderful. Welcome on in, guys. Hi, hello. New PC, who dis? Is bouncing off the desk and above you. Oh, is it fucky? Is it fucky wucky? Here, let me go ahead and post in the Disky that we're live, team. No PC, not new. No. Okay, so we have things to talk about. It's fine. It's so good. Okay, fantastic. Wonderful. So we have some things to talk about. Obviously, this is not my regular setup. Hi, Krista. Welcome in. Hello. Yes, BD-1 will save us. Also, the Twitch mobile thing zooms in more than I anticipated. So we're gonna have to scoot y'all back just a smidge. Y'all are a little close. You're a little close for my liking. We have BD-1 here. Okay, I keep getting distracted. Guys, I need to post on Discord. Please, please. So my PC is busted, which is a bummer. Definitely not the best thing to happen in this world. Sorry, I'm just posting in the Disky. Okay, we've posted. But we will survive. We will survive. I'm using my iPhone. I sure am using my iPhone. We're making do because my PC is fucky wucky, and I took it to the PC repair place. Hold on, I need to turn off the chat on here because, girl, I don't need it there. Okay, fantastic. Took it to the PC repair spot, and they did a full diagnostic, and they were like, nothing's wrong with it. And I was like, that's interesting, because yesterday it wasn't booting up. Like, I would turn it on and it got stuck on this repairing booting screen for like an hour, and I was like, interesting. That's not supposed to happen. So, took it in, got it diagnosed. They said nothing's wrong with it. Nothing's wrong with the hardware. Nothing's wrong with the drivers. Nothing is wrong with it. And I said, okay, that's interesting, because my Wi-Fi seems to disconnect and it's unable to reconnect after about, it depends on the amount of time. Sometimes it's 3 hours, sometimes it's 5 minutes. And they were like, well, we can't get it to reproduce that. So we're switching to Ethernet. Put a record on. I was thinking we should, y'all. So you're in my bedroom, which is very intimate, way more intimate than we're used to, I think. But this is my record player. I can show you guys my record player. You guys never get to see it. But here it is. I don't have that many records. I have a few, but obviously I have lots of space. Yes, Ethernet gang. Yes. We have the same one. Okay, it is it flows off the tongue easily. Audio-Technica AT-LP, something with a bunch of letters and numbers. It needed an app. Why this cam's so good? It's literally an iPhone. iPhones have the best cameras. You're slaying. Thank you, Krista. I think AT-LP 60X. Yes, Queen. That's the one. Love the new angle. You experimenting? Sora, this is my phone. My PC is busted. So, this is my phone. This is my phone camera. Yeah, phones have pretty good cameras. This one isn't bad, considering. We're building Lego today, team, but I figured I could show you my record player while we're here. Why not? Let's just vibe. Also, I've never done a mobile stream before, so I don't know how alerts work. I don't know how any of this shit works, but we're gonna wing it. We're gonna vibe. I know, too much Baldur's Gate 3 hotness. Too much of the hotness. It was Carlack's fault, I'm pretty sure. Yours is a different color. Finally got a turntable, been listening to so much music today. Ooh, that's exciting. Hi, Prez, welcome in. PC has nothing wrong with it. The shop, yeah, they said that nothing's wrong with it. So, you know, obviously that means the Wi-Fi won't disconnect. That means it's completely fine. So it's sitting in my room. We went to go pick it up because they're closed over the weekend. And I was like, I would very much like to get my computer back, please. Carlac is wifey. What the fuck was that thing you sent a picture of? What? Are you talking about RuPaul? Are you talking about RuPaul? Holy shit, that killed me. They're in cahoots with the PC. Everybody is in cahoots to gaslight me. I think that's what's happening. The Threadripper, hi Barcardum. Yes, the Threadripper is okay. All of my hardware components, they did a full diagnostic, and my computer is completely okay, which is on one hand great because I don't have to replace any components, but on the other hand, it also is like, I would like to know what's wrong. It's like having health problems and them being like, nope, you have a clean bill of health. And it's like, well, I still feel like shit. So, yeah. Hi, Dev. Carlac talk? Yes, you've arrived to Carlac talk. Carlac was so hot that she melted my PC and now it doesn't work anymore. I thought it was Steve-O. Oh my god, nothing is obviously wrong. When in doubt, blame Windows. See, that's the thing. They were like, oh, so either they would recommend me switching to Ethernet. Not Ethernet, but like a power line adapter because the Ethernet port is too far away. They were like, either get a power line adapter or reinstall Windows. And I was like, oh, could you guys do that for me? Because, you know, sometimes... Also, why is this camera so low? I feel like I have to like lean down to see you guys. Please. Hey, what was I saying? Oh, they were like, oh yeah, the other option is to reinstall Windows. And I was like, oh, could you guys do that for me? And they were like, oh, well, considering you have 3 2-terabyte hard drives, you have nearly 4 terabytes worth of stuff on your computer, we can't do that. He just flat out said, we can't do that. He's like, we don't have enough storage for that. We simply can't do it. Yeah. I was like, okay, that's fair. That's a fair point. Hi, Viz. Hi, Kirklow. Welcome on in, friends. Hey, Shred. How are you? Hold on. Let me catch up here. Does a computer use a Wi-Fi expansion card or a built-in card? So, it had a built-in card. It was using a Wi-Fi card that was built into my motherboard, but I bought a new Wi-Fi card, a separate one, plugged that in, and it had the exact same problem. So I don't think it's a Wi-Fi card problem despite Wi-Fi being the culprit. You sure it was a real PC tech shop? Yeah, you know what? I think I got swindled for like $70 for them to run a diagnostic, not gonna lie. Let me catch up here. Darian's PC was seen in DC on January 6th. Isn't power line adapter what you tried before? No, I have not tried. I immediately forgot what I read. What did you say? Hold on. Oh, I have not tried a power line adapter before. I tried a new Wi-Fi adapter, but a power line adapter is an Ethernet one that you plug into the wall. And I haven't tried that because I don't have a spare outlet in my streaming room. But I'm gonna give it a try. Oh, Ace! Thank you for the 10 months! Wow, this mobile shit does not notify me of anything. Ace, thank you for the 10 months! Thank you very much! I appreciate it! Found that my built-in card would run itself off... Okay. Prez, there is a setting in the Wi-Fi card settings. It's called like MIMO power save, and you can set it to turn off to have the PC able to turn off the card in order to save power, and I turned it off and it was still doing it. I don't get it. I don't understand. Reminds me of old streams. Oh my god, back in the day. Why not copy all data from OS drive onto the others and remove the others and reinstall Windows on the OS drive so no risk of data loss? They did suggest that. They did give me that as an option. They were like, oh, we could do that. And I was like, okay, so you're gonna have to reinstall Windows and put all of my files onto the other one. I was like, you know what? Let's just do the easier of the two options. Let's just move to Ethernet if that works easier. It's Windows 10, Prez. Oh, could have sworn you tried the power lines. Oh, did I? Maybe. Oh shoot, maybe we did. I think maybe we did, but my Wi-Fi card worked better. But if my Wi-Fi card's not working at all, then it's probably gonna work better than that. Have you tried restarting your PC? Have you tried? Also, is my bitrate, oh my god, look at that bitrate. Girl, mobile streams. Don't change to Windows 11. My computer literally won't let me change to Windows 11. It said your PC health is too bad to change to Windows 11. Oh, thank you, Dev. I appreciate it. It's so stressful. Did you see Hunter? It's so stressful because I'm like, as I'm dropping it off at the PC place, he's like, oh, the diagnostic will take a day and a half. I'm like, girl, this is my job. I cannot do my job without my PC. Like, this is very important to me. Oh, sounds good, Ass. You take care. Have a safe drive, my friend. Might have had issues in the previous home due to the wiring of that place. Yeah, fortunately, I was reading online that the power line adapters work better if the router and the room you're trying to connect are on the same circuit. And fortunately, that's the case in this house. So, fingers crossed. Guess you showed yourself. I didn't say it because I wanted to say it though, but I didn't want to be one of those people. I would never be one of those people that's like, actually, it needs to be ready before then because this is my job. I literally was just like, okay, thank you, goodbye. So yeah, that's what we're working with today, team. Too unhealthy for the upgrade. PC really just reflecting my IRL health. Literally, I'm like, you didn't have to come for me like that. That's like how when I got COVID a couple weeks ago, my phone was like, there's been a change in your recent trend of distance walked per day. I said, bitch, I had COVID. Excuse me. Get out of here. Hi, Cinnery. Yes, I'm here. Despite tech issues, despite my PC imploding, I'm here. And I think I'm going to put a record on. So I need you guys to help me decide. I was thinking, I couldn't remember if I have Rumors, Fleetwood Mac. I couldn't remember if I have Rumors on vinyl. I saw this clip of Stevie Nicks singing to, what is his name? Mick? Is his name Mac? Mick or Mac? That the guitar player that was in a relationship with Stevie Nicks. Mickey D's? I was thinking, yes, Fleetwood Mac. I saw a clip of her singing Silver Springs to him on stage, and that was her song that she wrote about him, and the emotion in her face. I am such a big fan of Stevie Nicks. I think she is the most beautiful and inspired human being on this planet, and I want to be more like her. Lindsay, Mickey D's nuts. Mick Fleetwood, that's the one. Gonna go for world first DMCA from vinyl. Do you think I'll get DMCA'd? The HBO Silver Springs clip is a masterpiece. Silver Springs is one of the best Fleetwood Mac songs, period. Flat out, baby. Hey, Ham, we're here, we're queer, and we're not going any queer. Phone, please, I'm dying and you're telling me I'm lazy now? Like, it's enough.
Lindsey Buckingham was her boyfriend. Mick Fleetwood was the guitar guy.
Mick was the guitar guy or the drums?
He was what? Drums.
He was the drums.
But Lindsay was the boyfriend.
Lindsay was the boyfriend. Mick was the drums. He played drums. And in that clip of her singing really emotionally to Lindsey Buckingham, Mick's just in the back there just playing the drums, happy as can be, and they're just vibing. Mama with the fact checking. Yeah, she's like, excuse me. As soon as you said you need help choosing, I thought Fleetwood. Ooh, yes. Okay. Let's do it. Can I get copyright claim? Maybe we just unpublish the VOD. I did, Cinnery. Tommy got engaged. Woo! Let's see. Do we have Rumors? I feel like we have to. We do, team. We have Rumors. So we're gonna put Rumors on because I have been wanting to listen to this. I'll play it softly, so maybe they won't hear it. Oh my god. Oh, my mouth is so dry. Guys, I was wondering if I should take a gummy. One's in the chat if I should take a gummy. Hi, Brennan. Hey, Charlie, you're just in time. Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. I have an unopened copy of the alternate Rumors from... Excuse me? Could you put it on YouTube? Will it get taken down? I would love to watch this sometime. It's a whole vibe. That's a good question. I think if I make the music quiet enough, it's not gonna trigger DMCA. Love me some Fleetwood Mac. Let's fucking go. Let's do it. Let's get it going. Let's see here. Side 1. I feel like a DJ. Should I start like... Okay, let's get her going, team. Love me a good vinyl player. In a work meeting, but my associate is in the bathroom, so I'm stopping by. Oh, Charlie, thanks for stopping by. It's good to have you. I hope work goes well today. I thought you already did. I did not yet, but I need to. How are we all doing? Hi, Cactus Queen. Sorry your PC is causing chaos. You know, I should just expect it at this point. Also, what I love, they put a little... Look at this. You love to see it. Girl, are you working? Can you hear it? Look at all these photos. Add protective vinyl inner sleeves to your throne so I can help you replace those paper ones. They can harm the vinyl. They can? Apparently, Darian is not knowledgeable. Oh, look how cute they are. Look how gorgeous. Look how fucking hot they all are. And by that, I mean Stevie. Oh, bylaws, undoing bed. Okay, we'll see you soon. We'll see you soon. We love Stevie Nicks. Icon. Absolute icon. Can you guys hear it? I love reading through bits that come with records. Yes, all the little biddies, all the little bits that come with it. I love that so much. It involves some trickery in editing, but it is possible. A little louder? Okay. Did it even work? Can you hear Duck? Can you hear Duck in the other room? I'll actually laugh my ass off if you can hear him. I faintly hear secondhand news. Perfect. Nailed it. Absolutely incredible. You'll love to see it. Stevie is everything. Stevie is everything that I aspire to be in this world. Okay, so today, team, what are we doing? My computer is busted, so instead, cool camp counselor fit. Laws thought I looked like a diner girl. Laws said I looked like a diner girl. Oh, can I show you the back? Isn't it so cute? Isn't it so cute? Also, Barry's welcome in. How are you? I have both streams. Oh, because literally you can hear Duck from in here because his streaming room is right next to mine. Camp counselor attempting to be cool, you mean? Damn, y'all are really coming for me. Y'all are reading me today. Reading me hard, my God. Computer is busted, so we are building Lego. We're gonna build BD-1. That's the plan. I'm gonna take an edible. We're gonna take an edible, we're gonna build Lego, we're gonna hang out, we're gonna vibe, we're gonna listen to vinyls. That's the plan for today. It's gonna be a little bit, it's gonna be a little bit lower energy. Fat chance. It's gonna be a little bit, you know, different vibe than we usually go for in this stream, but it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a good time. You won't put a hole in the wall for the Ethernet cord. Yeah, that's why. That's why. I ate too much Chinese and tummy hurty, but thanks for asking. But that's such a good thing, Chinese food. My God, if you're gonna hurt your tummy on anything, it may as well be Chinese food. Gonna be one of my favorite streams. Oh, I'm so glad. Let's fucking do it. What a sentence. I love it here. Truly the most cursed sentences come from this stream. Okay, I'm getting an edible. I'm getting a freaking edible. And you better be cozy right now. You better be cozy. You better be taking care of yourself. You better have snacks and like a beverage. Get us one too. Okay, I got you, bestie. Oh no. Bum 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 bum. We got. Can I show these on stream? Oh my God, Wigsy! Yes! That is the stream of my, not the stream, that is the origin of my name. For those of you who don't know, the origin of my name is from the last Boy Scout. Hey Memphis, hey Joseph, welcome on in. If you're not cozy, self-caring, and snack-consuming, you're banned immediately. Joseph knows what it's about. Your vinyl collection? Oh, yo! I appreciate it. Should be fine if legal. Yeah, it's legal. Okay, so I'm having some pomegranate 1-to-1 THC CBD gummies. They're my favorites. I'm gonna take one. They're 10 milligrams. I'm not gonna show them. Maybe we don't show them. My most favorite prized vinyl in my collection. Hey Catnip, how are you? Welcome in. Kishi Bashi. Joseph, I haven't heard of Kishi Bashi. Who's that? Tell me more. That's a good question. Well, this box set was very expensive. This is the Bo Burnham Inside box set. It's super, super cool. I'll show it to you. I feel like a YouTuber right now. It has all of these folders within it that are different colors. And you can use the different colors to like show different words on the front of these, the vinyl covers. It was very, very expensive. Very, very expensive. So it's probably, this one's probably my most prized possession just because it's like a box set. This is the only box set I own. And it's kind of rad. Like you can put the red and the blue and the green over the different slides and it shows different words on it. Incredible violinist who does pop music. He did have one of his most popular songs on Rick and Morty. Oh wow, that's very cool. Did it come with a download code for the extra score tracks? I think it did. It also, something interesting about this is that each one of these, each side of the vinyl will have like 4 of the songs, and then there will be like a minute of silence, and then it'll come back with an alternate version of one of the songs that is in with the first 4 songs. So like he made all of these different versions of the different songs, and so he shares like a one that's not as produced, one that's not as edited, like a version that's kind of different than what you regularly hear. Yeah, so it's like these exclusive tracks that you can only hear on these vinyls. It's really rad. Hey Goon, computer is not back up. Computer is still busted, so we're on mobile right now. But we're making it work and we're gonna build some Lego, but I decided to take chat on a little tour of my vinyl collection first. So I have this. This is a fantastic album. Yes, Inside is incredible. It has outtakes. It has all the good stuff. Look at all that. Look at all that. God damn. Perfect for when you want to feel crushing existential dread about existing in the 2020s. Precisely. Thank you for the lurk, Ash. I appreciate it. I hope you're well. Let's see. I have this vintage Smiths album. This is like a vintage one that one of my family members had, and they passed it down to me. Tupac? I do not have any Tupac, unfortunately. Sounds good, Cactus. We'll see you soon. Enjoy your food and snacks. This is a pretty good album. This one has Heaven Knows I'm Miserable Now, and Please, Please, Please Let Me Get What I Want. The original emo. All the emos listen to the Smiths. Yes, that's the one, Joseph. Yeah, Mackie, it's Lego building time. Let's fucking go. I have to expand my vinyl collection, I think. I definitely gotta expand it. We gotta work towards it, you know? Let's see, what else have I got? This is a fantastic album. Banger. Full of bangers. Love Tame Impala. Big fan of Tame Impala. Love this album. I don't think this one has special colored vinyl, but the sleeves are rad. I like it. I always like whenever I can find like a special colored vinyl, like the unique plastics that they use and all of that. Very cool. Great ideas for music to listen to. Oh, I'm so glad, Catnip. That makes me so happy. Let's see. Obviously. No explanation needed. You know, it's just kind of, it has to be a part of the collection. Naturally. Sorry to hear about the PC. Glad you found a way to stream. Yes, you know what? We're making it happen. We're gonna do it. Nirvana? How many prints? I will buy it off you right now. You know what? You know what is so heartbreaking about that? I used to have a, I don't know if I still have it. I'll look. I used to have a vintage Purple Rain vinyl. And I had it like, I mounted it on my wall when I was like 14. And I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. Fuck. I gotta find it. Let's see. I'm looking. I'm sorry, team. I'm looking. Give me one sec. This one I haven't even opened yet. I haven't even opened this one yet. The Black Parade. The Black Parade, My Chemical Romance. Girl. Ooh, I do need Pink Floyd. You're absolutely right. That should be on my list. Hey, Piggy, what's up? Yes, we're building Lego today. I got distracted and now I'm showing chat my vinyl collection and I'm talking about, this is Black Parade, My Chemical Romance? Exclusive gray vinyl only at Walmart? Yeah. Incredible. Fantastic. You love to see it. This is such a wild vinyl or album cover as well. If you really look at it. Sorry, I had to use a ring light, which is the most annoying possible lighting to use, but I had to. Walmart hype? Yeah. For sure. Okay, yes. That's some of my vinyls. Hey, Doofus, good to see you. I have to get Dark Side of the Moon or The Wall. One of the two. Oh, also both, probably. Steal my dad's Dark Side of the Moon and Wish You Were Here. Oh, fuck yes. I need to get some Pink Floyd. You're so right. Let's go ahead and get started before my edible hits, otherwise I'm gonna get real confused. We're gonna be building the BD-1 Lego set today. I was gifted this Lego set by my brother. Shout out to What Up Duck. Don't you dare leave out Wish You Were Here. I know, right? Just get them all. The fact that Lindsey Buckingham made her sing Go Your Own Way, which is just a nice way of saying go fuck yourself. The fact that he made her sing that every night. Oh no! I'm ripping the box! Yeah, Duck is playing some Bloodborne. Which one has Comfortably Numb on it? Hey Binary, welcome on in. Good to see you. We're gonna do some chill Lego building today. The Wall. I think I like The Wall the best. Comfortably Numb was the first Pink Floyd song I ever heard. Like, imagine that's the first song that you hear from a band. Comfortably Numb. That's a bit intense. Oh, what's this? Is this the golden ticket? Have they given me the golden ticket? It's a great first song. That's like, you're gonna learn today. This is amazing ASMR, I'm sure. I should probably keep this up so you guys can tell what I'm doing. So people are like, what is she building? Point to the sign. Top 3 song of all time, #1 guitar solo of all time. I couldn't agree more. First Beatles album I ever heard was Sgt. Pepper. Yes, Sgt. Pepper. You're like, what am I listening to? What is this? Trial by Fire, truly. But what have you guys been up to? Have you guys been doing well? I am very stressed about the whole computer thing, but I am trying my best to get through it and just try and be like, you know what? Whatever happens, happens. We vibe. Fuck it, we ball. If we have to do a couple mobile streams, if I have to do a cooking stream, then you know what? We do it. Dazarian, as a fellow victim of technology, I love this stream idea. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad y'all are into this. I feel like it's gonna be a fun time. Comfortably Numb live on the Pulse CD DVD is phenomenal. 5-minute guitar solo. Yes, 5-minute guitar solo, girl. You could just like, you can just relax into it. We're already doing a baking stream, you know what I'm saying? I think the instructions are in here. Very important envelope. And the Oscar goes to... BD-1. Yes! You look like the cutest member of the DMV behind that desk. Oh my god. Okay, so I look like a camp counselor trying to be hip. A member of the DMV. I want to keep a list. I do look like I go to the DMV. I'm literally working at the DMV today. Hello, yes, do you have an appointment? Go sit over there. Here's your number. Just unnecessarily rude. Diner girl added to the list. Ooh, I should get my lip balm, y'all. My lips are hella dry. You probably noticed I have this little discoloration here because I've been so anxious about my computer. I've been biting my lips to absolute smithereens. To smithereens. Okay. The camp counselor vibe right now, honestly, I'm into it. It's a vibe. A vintage newspaper girl journalist. Like a little paper girl? You stop immediately. I love that one. Lightning struck very near my house at 5 a.m. My router is also dead. Oh, wow. That's very scary. Very near your house. I'm glad you're okay. My God. Skater girl or on a bowling team. Porque no los dos? You know what I say. Wazowski. Mike Wazowski. Always watching. That's my impression. Should I find bag number 1, probably? Bag number 1. An extra on Stranger Things. Oh shit, that's hilarious. Okay, we're gonna get the rest of these bags out of the way for the time being. You sure you're not a voice actor? I am. I did her voice. That lady, what's her name? Roz. I knew it started with an R. I done knew it. I sure did. You could be a voice actor? I think I should. I think I should just, you know what? Just go for it. Make a reel. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? The world's imploding, you know? Like, why not? Is the computer... Okay, so Memphis, the computer we have at home, I brought it home. Basically, the diagnostic, they ran a diagnostic and they said nothing is wrong with it, which on one hand is great because it's not an expensive repair, but on the other hand, it's still not working. So we have to figure out what the problem is with the internet connection. So I've ordered an Ethernet adapter and hopefully that will help. Fucking Riz. Hey V6, how are you? So I have an Ethernet. I have an Ethernet adapter coming in the mail tomorrow. It should be here between 10 a.m. and 3 p.m., which gives me enough time to install it before the stream. So I could stream tomorrow to make up for the fact that I didn't stream on Thursday, and perhaps we could play a video game tomorrow, provided that my internet is working. Could be, yes, that's my British accent. Thank you for that, Prez, for giving me the opportunity. So I'm hoping we can get it fixed. It's just very strange, right? Because it was working for 3 years, provided it was working fine for 3 years, and then suddenly stopped working. My computer does have an Ethernet hookup, but I don't have a nearby Ethernet port. So I bought a power line adapter, which uses your outlet as a connection, as an Ethernet connection, and it uses the electrical wiring in your house to provide you an Ethernet connection. Oh, I know what you mean now. I just had to say it in a British accent for you to get it. I've got to flip the vinyl. I've got to flip it. Let's fucking go, team. Let's go. So there's a bag within a bag, which is a problem. Trying to write a cover letter after being at the same job for 10 years. Or give me that gummy. All right, I got you, fam. Did I miss Songbird? It's a little quiet. I'll turn it up a little bit. I want it loud enough to where you can hear it, but not so loud that I'll get copyright claimed. DJ VD on the ones and twos. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. All right. There's like bags within bags. You know what I mean? A bag within a bag, which is a little frightening to me personally at this juncture of my life. This is what we need. Songbird is beautiful. Jesus Christ Superstar. Used to listen to it as a tiny little kid nonstop for months after seeing the musical and finally got it back the other week for the first time in about 30 years. It's original print from 1970, so the record jacket is well loved. I'd lay on the shag carpet and read encyclopedias and stuff while listening. Oh, yo, that's such a beautiful memory. Oh my God, I love that. That's gorgeous. What a fabulous memory it is. Hey, Demon, welcome in. How are you today? We're building some Lego. Hopefully. Oh, that's the wrong piece, ain't it? Shit. Well, shit. What's the right piece then, darling? What the hell is the right piece then? That's not the right piece either. Shit. Well, what the fuck? Oh, here it is. I found it. Found one for $1 and got it as a gift from my dad, who also was a huge fan. Oh, that's so cute. Yes, I'd love to hear about any stories that you'll have with vinyls and music and all of that. Is the stream running okay? Let me know if anything's fucky. Let me know if anything weird's going on and I will try to fix. But I think for now it seems to be running okay. I think we're good. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I realize it's different than our regular kind of vibe that we do on here. But I'm happy that we're able to do something instead of just no stream, you know? Memphis, thank you. Oh my God. Oh my God. Thank you, Memphis. I appreciate it, my friend. I appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. Y'all gonna make me emotional. Lighting looks great. We good. I'm just glad to hang out. Love cozy streams. Oh, I'm so glad. That makes me so happy. Memphis, that was very kind of you, my friend. I appreciate it. I'm going to Stream Elements right now. Computer repair. Oh, thank you, Memphis. Thank you. Yes, the computer is, it's a bit of a stressful endeavor, but you know what? We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna get it sorted. I believe in us, team. Hey, Monkey, how you doing? It was on your end? Pretty sure it was on my end. Okay, cool. All right, we'll keep an eye on it. And if it does it again, maybe we'll have to reconnect, but I think we're good for now. Fantastic, wonderful. I've always wanted to do streams like this, but I'm always like, you know, gaming seems to be generally what we enjoy the most. So it's like, this is kind of forcing me to do something outside of my comfort zone, which is fun. Lego building is such a vibe. When Laws was here, Laws kind of got me into Lego building. Laws is a huge Lego fan. And when she was here, we finished building the Baby Yoda that we had started building the last time she was here last year. And then we built the Lego bonsai tree as well. And now I'm big into Lego. Now, girl, you can't pull me off of it. I love a good Lego. It's very meditative. Yes, our entire family is COVID free. Yes, let's go. Bought my sister in 1989 reissue, and after recently visiting her, I got to deliver it to her. She has quite a large T-Swift collection, and I have funded much of it. Oh, that is so sweet that you get to share that. That's beautiful. Oh, it's amazing how we can bond over music, right? It's a nice change of pace. Excellent. That makes me happy. That makes me very, very happy that y'all are enjoying it as much as I am. Legos are a game. They're like their own type of game. The subathon was stoner couch vibes. Yes, exactly, exactly. Get wrecked, COVID. Yeah, get fucking wrecked. part of me wanted to do this stream on the floor because I've told Laws this. I'm like, whenever I build Legos, I have this urge to sit on the floor like a child. It's just like a part of the experience for me. But it's probably better for my back for like the next several hours for me to be sitting in a chair than to be sitting on the floor. But there's just something about building Lego that makes me want to sit on the floor and just cross my legs like a kid. I'm just gonna pour everything out. I feel like that's the best way to do this. It has been a long week, and you know what? We made it to the end, and I'm proud of us. Yes, sitting on the floor hurts my butt and joints. Literally, it's so painful, and I'm like, I can't do this anymore? So I'm old now? Hashtag not a doctor. Americans and saying Legos? What? How do you guys say it? Wait, Doofus, where are you from? Have the best childhood memories with Lego on the floor. Right, something about it is so comforting. Have trays and color code. The thought of doing it on the floor stresses me out. Honestly, I understand. Plus, my carpet is like covered in dog hair. So if I do it on the floor, then all of my Legos are gonna get covered in dog hair. So it's probably better this way. Lego is a, oh, I see what you mean. Building Lego is a plural, not Legos. Oh, I see. Is that an American thing? You're from New Zealand. Oh, that's right. You're from New Zealand. You're a Kiwi. We love Kiwis here. Okay, guys, I am so happy right now. I'm very happy. Which side is which? I think it's this way. Also, I'm definitely gonna mess up. Hey, Scotty, what's up? How you doing, Scotty? Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. We're just building some Lego over here. We have a broken PC. Not really, but it's kind of broken. So we're building Lego instead. Dearna with the 17 months. Thank you, Dearna. Welcome back, my friend. Yeah, fantastic to see you. I hope you're well. Did I just say building Legos, plural again? Lego is from Denmark and was founded by Olkirk Christensen. Did a whole ass report on Lego in school. Can you tell me fun facts? Also, Dearna, welcome in. Great to see you. Thank you for the 17 months. Fantastic to have you here. I hope you're well. I hope you're excited for the weekend. Do y'all have any plans for the weekend? Reminds me when you built the IKEA furniture. I had on a backwards hat then too. This is my building vibe. We'll see how I'm holding up after tomorrow after I help move a friend's appliances. Oh, you're such a good friend. Have y'all seen, there was this whole discourse going around the internet about like, you shouldn't make your friends move furniture and appliances for you. Like, you should hire someone to do that. I feel like that's what friends are for. Like, if you're not gonna help them when they need you, what's the fucking point, you know? Monk, so my Wi-Fi card was not working for several weeks. It would, after indiscriminate amounts of time, it could have been 5 minutes, it could have been 8 hours, the Wi-Fi card would disconnect, and then the only way to fix it would be to restart my PC. So it was doing this for 2 weeks, and I was trying to fix it. And then yesterday I went to turn it on, and it wouldn't boot. It turned on, and then it was stuck on the booting screen, and I was like, oop! So I took it to the PC repair shop, and they did a diagnostic, and they were like, no, it's completely fine. So it's a bit of a concern there. Hey Reaper, how are you? Lego translate to let's play. Lasagna! Yeah, Reaper, surprise Lego stream. Hiring is nice, but our friend doesn't have the money. Exactly, it's like if your friends aren't gonna help you, what are they there for? What's the point if you can't rely on your friends to help? Acts of service is my love language. Yes, exactly, me too. Anytime that someone used the microwave, right, you start to wonder what's happening each time. What's happening each time? Is it like blowing a circuit? What's going on? Those diagnostics are not 100%. Yeah, I'm like so just defeated with my PC at the moment. Moody ass PC, literally. I'm so defeated, guys. I don't know what to do with it. At this point, I'm switching to Ethernet, even though it was working fine for 3 years and then just all of a sudden decided to stop working. Me and my friend have a bond after helping each other move. We understand each other now. Yeah, exactly. It builds character. It builds support. Microwaves can cut out some cheaper Wi-Fi? I don't think so. I don't think so, because it happened when my entire family was asleep, so I don't think anyone was using the microwave. Plus, it wasn't cutting out the Wi-Fi for the whole house. It was only my computer that couldn't connect. It was not always plastic building toys, so the studs on top and the tubes on bottom were the major innovation that set them apart from Tinker Toys or Lincoln Logs. That design, once introduced to the Lego toy, changed everything and led to its success. Oh, wow! In Australia, if your mates help you move, you have to give them a case of beer. That's the unspoken rule. Yes! That's a good rule. You're making BD-1. I am, Brennan. I'm making BD-1. Your wireless access point needs a firmware upgrade. Wireless access point. Do you mean my router? Sorry, I'm not entirely well versed. I know, I keep getting distracted. Y'all are just so fun to talk to. Okay, so I need this one. Yeah, beer and pizza. Yeah, beer and pizza. Hey, Crystal, gay! I know, right? It's such a gay outfit. I have been doing this thing where I wear my socks and Birks outside, and I'm like, I'm so queer-coded right now. In the best possible way. Tinker Toys and Lincoln Logs are a banger too. Yes! If you only have one network device, then your router. So it might have a firmware upgrade, even though only one computer is being affected by it. Plant a crystal in wet soil during a full moon pointing towards Orion, then your Wi-Fi will work. I believe it, Memphis. I fucking believe it at this point. Alright, I think this goes this way. Thank you, Brennan. Thank you. That's what I was going for. Beer, pizza, or a favor back. That's how it works. That's how this world works. Watching a Lego building stream while decorating my room. The vibes are immaculate. Ginger Bee, that makes me so happy. You're decorating your room. Can you tell me all about it? I would love to hear everything about it. What are we decorating? What did we get? Not if it's having boot issues, Mobo, or NIC if it's a card. Yeah, because I thought it was like a motherboard issue, right? Because it just started having all of these weird freak issues happening, and I was like, shit, you know, sometimes when it's random stuff like that, it seems to be like it could be a motherboard issue, but they were like, nah, it's fine. So I'm like, do I just go and reinstall Windows and just nuke everything? Moved into my first apartment. I'm currently putting up my insane amount of wall art and posters. Yes! Oh, that's so exciting. Oh, that's so exciting. I'm so happy for you. Hey, congrats on moving into your first apartment. That is a massive, massive accomplishment to be celebrated, my dear friend. There's no accurate test for those. There isn't? Man. Shit. So this is what we have so far. I've been live for 48 minutes, and this is what I've built. In Australia, it's illegal to touch quokka. Unless they initiate, they're extremely friendly and photogenic. Yes, I've seen photos of quokkas where they're like smiling. They take selfies with people. Buy an identical PC and see if it happens. If so, it's probably a ghost in the Matrix. If you really need help, you could give me a call on Sunday and we could poke at it. Dearna, I'm gonna mess around with it tomorrow. We're gonna set it up with a power line adapter. And if that doesn't work, I'm probably gonna resort to reinstalling Windows, to be entirely honest. Like, I'm so sick of dealing with it. I'm like, I just want to start from scratch. But that would require me to put all of my save files onto like a separate device and then reinstall Windows, and I don't know how to do that, but I'll try. I could probably mess things up even more. What was funny was how he got it to boot. He was like, oh, you were probably messing around with settings and you probably messed something up. And I was like, fair. Honestly, fair cop. Hey, Toaster, how are you? Slower progress than playing game. Yeah, literally. How is it slower progress than playing a video game? Truly and honest. Wait, what? Oh, got it. That's gonna happen about 87 more times. Me going, what? Oh, okay. Hey Greg, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, my friend. How you doing today? You could just shove everything into OneDrive? Oh, I don't think I do. But that might be a cheaper alternative. What, say, hypothetically, what if hypothetically I had nearly 4 terabytes of garbage? Oh, that's wrong. Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's a massacre. Had to reinstall Windows and lost everything all because I shut down my PC and unplugged it. Truly, technology is an uphill battle. It's ridiculous. Must thank you for the huge laugh I got from your scroll kicking post. Greg, it was so intense. That scene was so intense. My god. I was shocked. I was shocked. I was like, look, this game, they're really gonna punish you. They said, you want to be the Dark Urge? Okay, you're gonna feel it. You're gonna feel it in that moment. I didn't want to kick this squirrel. I didn't want to, but I was like, that's what the Dark Urge would do. And I'm authentic in my role-playing abilities, so I kicked the squirrel. What was funny is the first time I tried to kick the squirrel, I rolled a nat 1, so my character completely whiffed and missed, which was hilarious. And then I kicked the squirrel and it was horrific. Truly and utterly horrific. My god. Get a 5 terabyte HD and Mac RAM or Shadow Protect to backup. 4 terabytes, buy an external hard drive. Yeah, just buy an external hard drive at that point and just try to reinstall Windows. Yeah, if the power line adapter... Oh my god. The power line adapter doesn't work, then I'm gonna have to... Man down! Man down! We've lost a Lego. Oh no! Oh shit. Oh god, we've lost a Lego. Guys, it went flying. It went flying. It went zooming. I Batista bombed that thing. I threw a child... Scotty, I saw that clip. You threw a child at a bear and you started a war. I love that for you. Honestly, iconic. Did it... Where did it go? Where? Where? What in the hell? Guys, you have to help me find it. Oh, balls. Where did it go? A man down. Dropping a Lego piece. At a time like this, could anything else go wrong today? No bare feet in the stream room now. Sir? I feel like it went flying. I feel like it went zooming, you know? This is a disaster. This is a disaster. It's right there. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Shoot. You know what the worst part of it is? The worst part of it is that it's the same color as my carpet. It's the same color as my carpet. Oh no. Oh god. I'm probably looking right at it, which is the funniest part. Balls. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Flashlight, yeah, maybe I would use my phone, but you guys are right there. Balls. I'll just do it for you. I don't think the sound alerts will work, so I'll do it for you. Balls. We're turning on the damn lights. Where are you, you varmint? I'm gonna find you. If it's the last thing I do, I'm gonna find you. You can't hide from me. They're doing a pretty good job of hiding from me, honestly. That's nuts. How did I lose it? That's nutty. How did we already lose it, team? Hello? I don't know if it's gonna help. Guys, don't worry. Don't worry, I have something for this job. Don't worry, I'm gonna find it. It's like a metal detector. It like went flying. I was sitting here, and then I squished it, and then it went flying. Did it fall into something?
Back into the pile.
That could very well be.
How big is it?
It looks exactly like this.
Wow. Is it in your shoe?
Is it in my shoe? See how it's the same color as the carpet, though?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, this is a problem. Well, shoot. Track the momentum and angle. That's what I'm saying. Where could it have possibly gone? I think it's gone forever. Bring in the vacuum and just listen. That's not a bad idea. Just listen for it. It's like echolocation. Did it go back into this pile? I don't think so. Wow. That was record time. Rock around in bare feet. Did it go underneath there?
I don't see it.
Okay. I was like squishing it and I feel like it flung this way.
Like towards me?
No, like this way, but obviously I looked there. I lost a piece. My mom's laying on the floor looking.
Just made him have shag carpeting.
I know. Imagine if it was shag carpeting as well. If only I had extra pieces. I don't understand.
Just $100 for another package.
Let's just buy another one. It'll show up in the VOD. Yeah, can somebody track the trajectory? For a second I thought it went down my shirt, but I don't think so. What could have possibly happened? It hit your shirt and ended up on the chair. See, that's what I was thinking too. It's not on the chair.
Did you check your clothes?
I did. I sure did. Okay, well.
Because it's just chatting.
All right, well. Well, yes, Very Mom is in the house. In the house.
Wait,
I do have to
there.
You see it?
Up on the thing.
Are you talking about this?
Yeah.
No, it's
Oh,
covers
so
my
close.
record player thing.
So close. I know. I was looking for it.
I know, it looks like that though. You're right.
That would have been weird landing.
It would have. But it would have been cool.
Well, you can show him Leslie's picture.
Oh, hi, Spade. Welcome in. I'm
Did you
confident.
look over where your mask is?
Yeah. Balls. How could it have? How?
Maybe it did come back into this thing. This one in here.
What?
No, they're right there. That's the color of the carpet.
No, it's a thicker one.
Thicker. It's thicker.
It's thicker. Are you sure it actually is it under the picture? No, I don't think so.
There. Hunter's looking for it.
Hunter's looking for it. Hi. I'm like 99% certain that it flew.
But did it?
But did it though? Hi. Hunter's helping, guys. Hunter's helping. Now the search for the missing Lego piece. This happened so many times when Laws was here, and she found it. She found it so quickly.
Did you look down where your cord is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, dog. Hello. Can you help me find it? Hello.
Can't hear the music at all.
Well, it's off at the moment. Haven't flipped it. Maybe this is literally this is an elaborate magic trick, guys. Okay. That's side one again. All right, we'll listen to side one again. Things are going well. Did it fly under my bed?
Oh, God, we had a dance to this in high school. Okay.
How did this happen? Okay. Hunter is just the goodest boy. Get a flashlight, angle it so you see bigger shadows. Skid a bop bop. Sorry guys. Somehow I've made this worse. Somehow I've lost a piece. Oh, hi Spade. Did it fly behind the painting? No, it didn't, which I thought it would have. That's like where my brain thought it went. But maybe it flew over this way?
I don't see it. And you know I'm good at finding things.
Yeah. This is nutso, team. This is nutso. How did this happen? How does it literally go missing? I don't understand. Has someone checked the VOD? Can someone check the clips?
In slow motion?
Someone, please. Can someone check the VOD? It's under the instructions book. Oh my god, imagine if it was though. Ugh. It'll show up. You think so? Yeah. Wowza.
In those bags, maybe?
The unfortunate thing is I can't keep building. I kind of need it. A pumpkin roll? Dude, you know, I can make a pumpkin roll. You know, I'm very good at making a pumpkin roll. It's one of my specialties.
You are.
Is it the only piece like it? Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, there's this one, but I'm using it on the other side. If it was a big piece, it'll be easier to find. If it wasn't, was it really that important? You know what? You might be onto something there.
Just ignore it for now.
Ignore it? Oh, that gives me great anxiety.
Do it, babe.
Okay. Oh god, Laz is gonna be, she's gonna be so disappointed.
It's hot in here.
I know it is. It's hot in here. Can you turn off that light?
What light?
The overhead light?
Stop.
Thank you. Ooh, back to our cave, gamers. Forge a new piece out of paper mache. Yes, but Mama came in. Mama came in for a bit. Thank you, Mama. I appreciate you. We'll just try to make do, I suppose, right? We'll just make do. The girlies make do. All right. I wonder what part this is. I wonder if this is just like an internal part. What am I missing? I'm gonna make the chat text a little smaller so I can see more of your messages. Okay. What a decent wedding present would be if I am merely crashing the reception. Ooh! That's a good question. Flowers? I have 0 time to shop. A candle. A blanket. Candles and blankets. Why are you adding me? What? Is it in your shirt sleeve? I heard my mom from downstairs go, ha! Holy shit, that's incredible. You actual detective. Yo-Yo is an honorary Sherlock, okay? That was an actual magic trick. That was incredible. Holy shit, dude. It's like looking for your I knew it was in my clothes. It goes right in. The applause. Applause for Yo-Yo. Thank you, Yo-Yo. Save the frickin' day. Oh my god. That's really funny. It's always, there's a little fold here. It got stuck in the fold. Okay. We can focus again. If I missed your message during that whole debacle, please send it again because I'm a silly Bingus girl. But oh my god, that was hilarious. That was very funny. I can't believe it was in my sleeve. I'm a wizard. It was intentional misdirection. I'm a magician. I sure am. Y'all got. Oh, that's so funny. All right. Anyway, what were we talking about? Always check your folds. Good catch, Yo-Yo. Actually, incredible catch. At Darian. Is it in your shirt fold? Thank you, Binary, for the 4 months. Thank you so much. You can take our computers. You can take our computes. You can take our Legos, but you can never take our vibes. Besides, we have a Yo-Yo. Binary, thank you for the 4 months. Let's fucking go. Preparing for a magic trick. Literally a trick up my sleeve. That's incredible. Where were you during the great magic trick of 2023? Just remarkable. Frick it, we Lego, dude. We're Legoing so hard right now. Oh my goodness, I hope I don't lose another piece. If I lose another piece, I'm gonna freak out. Full disclosure, I'm gonna freak out if I lose another piece. But we're not gonna lose another piece because we're grown-ups. We're not children who lose the pieces to Mousetrap and then we're not able to play it ever again. That is not us. That's not who we are. We don't identify with that anymore. After, you're gonna need another gummy. After this finishes, what are we listening to next, team? What are we listening to next? I can read you guys some of the albums I have. Mousetrap was my shit. I loved Mousetrap, but then we lost one piece and we couldn't play it. It was like one piece that was like the most important piece that you needed to play it. We have, we have Queen Greatest Hits, we have AM from Arctic Monkeys, we have The Smiths, we have Fall Out Boy, we have Paramore, we have Halsey, we have Harry Styles, we have The Beatles, we have Cheap Trick, we have we have a lot of them. Whatever you guys want. Smiths or The Beatles? Excellent. Went from 20-0 in my first free-for-all and got first in Battle Royale and the chosen one. So you changed characters and you're doing a lot better with your new character now. That's awesome. Do you think it was truly that the other character was just like, they just built it wrong? Like you're a good player, the character was just shit. Apparently while filming Lord of the Rings, Ian McKellen had to act with hobbit-shaped mannequins. He would occasionally give in to the intrusive thoughts and slap the shit out of them. Brendan, do you have any clips of that? And can you put them in the Discord so I can watch them later? Oh, it's a different game. Naraka Blad Point? Paramore, obviously. I want to put on After Laughter. It's my favorite Paramore album. I have This Is Why, but I think I will... I think I'll put on After Laughter instead. What's the Discord? Boop. There it is for you. You can just click that link and then you should be able to join the Discord from there. Blade Point. Naraka Blade Point. I haven't heard of that one. After Laughter is still my favorite Paramore album. This Is Why is good. It's just After Laughter will always be my favorite, I'm pretty sure. Oh, goodness me. We're making something important. I think we're building a tank. Not gonna lie, I think we're building a tank. Oh! Me losing a piece. What is that? Look at the little tubes! Look him! Look him! I need 4 of them. Thinking about tomorrow. I need tubes, and I need 4 of them, please. And I also need this. It's a melee-only battle royale, kind of plays like a fighting game. Oh, interesting. That's really cool. I've never heard of that one. And where am I supposed to put the other ones? Excuse me? Ooh, look at this, y'all. This is a cool one. Oh, no, I fucked it up. Very good gameplay loop, and it's free. And best of all, it's free. We love a good free game. Honestly, if it's free, I'm gonna play it. I'll at least give it a try. We did it. Look, I made a thing. I made you something. Here you go. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. 4? What do you mean? What? Why does it say 4? Okay, alright. 1 to 1. Are they different sizes? Nope, they're the same. Girl, I don't know. I'm a bit confused on this one. I'm just gonna charge forward as if nothing bad is happening. Because you know what? Nothing bad is happening. We're fine. Everything is fine. Things said moments before disaster. That's what they said before they hit the iceberg on the Titanic. They said, I'm going to charge forward because nothing's going wrong. And look what happened to them. So maybe that's not a good idea on my part. 2. We put 2 of them in. Mash horizontal strike and always dodge to the left. You'll have so much fun. I am definitely the girl that's gonna mash buttons in a fighting game. But I'm not ashamed of it. Hey, Deemy, you can't Thomas the Wank Engine me. No, you can't. I'm so sorry. How are you, Deemy? Good to see you. I hope you'll be able to forgive me. I'm gonna start singing Everything is Awesome, be appropriate with Legos. I've actually never seen the Lego movie. Am I gonna get crucified? Am I going to be crucified for not watching the Lego movie as a Lego enthusiast? Yes or no? I figured out what the problem is. So I brought it back from the PC repair place and they were like, the diagnostic showed that nothing is wrong. So I'm gonna try to hook my computer up to Ethernet and hope that that solves the problem. I know I'm uncultured. How could I live with myself? My God. You can, Brennan, you can post it in YouTube videos and music, the channel there. Should I add it to the list? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Oh my God, this is a whole thing, guys. At what point does Darian get a little bit too high and then she can't figure it out? What do you think? How long? What's the over-under? Never dominated like this in a game. There's a ranked game mode. I'll probably get wrecked. You should do it just so you have a reference point. Just so you know if you're like actually cracked or not. Currently up in New York visiting family, having to share a bed with my mom's husky. He's a massive bed hog. That sounds friggin' adorable. I love huskies, but they're the biggest babies and they're really noisy as well. They love to let you know when they're displeased. Love to go, oh, 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 oh. Or a massive pillow. That's true. It's all about perspective, isn't it? I saw this TikTok and it was this person who was scolding their husky for doing something bad, and the husky was just yelling over them. He's going, oh, 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 while the owner was like, stop, stop. He just kept screaming. And I was like, honestly, it's a bold strategy, but it's working. If they can't hear you, or if you can't hear them, then you're not in trouble. Big thinking. Lego movie was one of the first. Oop. We have the same short-term memory loss. Name my husky Absol, and it was the funniest ish when some people would say, wait, you named your dog Asshole? You're like, yeah, you know what? The name just fits. Sometimes You meet your animal and the name just fits. Huskies are so dramatic, and I kind of love them for it. I love that they're so dramatic. It's hilarious. It's like, yes, you're a dog. You have no problems in this world, but yes, be so dramatic. Husky was like, la 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 la. I can't hear you. He's 75% husky, but looks like a Rottweiler German Shepherd mix. Oh, that sounds so cute. You should look at it. Okay, I'll look at it. Pet pigs? Oh my goodness, y'all, you have to look at the Discord. What a sweetheart. What a little baby. What a little baby. After Tremors and before Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Oh wow, yeah, Edge Runners. It's been a minute since that came out, hey? I made this. And now this attaches to this somehow. This goes here, I think. And then this. Excuse me. Wait, what? Wait, huh? Oh, I think I get it. I think I get it, team. It goes through this one. Aha! It goes like this. It goes like this. Hunter is a golden. Hunter is a golden retriever. He's a pure golden retriever, which I would never like go to like a breeder or anything, but it just worked out. It was the circumstance where this person couldn't keep their dog because somebody they were living with was allergic, and they were like, oh, can you take him? And I'm like, I'm not gonna say no to that. I'm not gonna say no to a fucking golden retriever. I know, hi. I was talking about you. Hi. 177 movies, including a few shows also, but this list needs some formatting and I'm lazy. Me. Actually me. It does the shack wiggle wiggle. It does the shack wiggle wiggle. Look, him do the thing. It's what I want when I get my house very close to moving in soon. Love me some cuddles with retrievers. Oh. He's just a little baby. He's just chilling. My mouth is so dry, team. Gotta get some water. Ah, delicious. Hunter's like, who, me? Are you talking about me? Oh, hi, I didn't see you there. I'm just the super cool dog named Hunter. So now we need this blue piece. And you have to be careful. You gotta look at it and actually analyze it. Take your time. Who, me? Yes, you. Couldn't be. Then who? So I need two of those little tubey guys. They look like pasta. It looks like blue pasta. Pastor. Al Pastor. She's just doing word association now, team. Play word association with me. Wait, huh? Sorry. It slides all the way down. Okay, I think I'm gonna put on Abbey Road now. Is there any objections in the chat to Abbey Road getting put on next? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Hi KT, how are you? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, my friend. We are just doing some Lego building today as my computer is still busted, so we decided, screw you technology, I'm gonna do what I want, so we're here. What kind of pasta you eating? It looks like a little rigatoni. Y'all ain't never had rigatoni? The Paul is dead story. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Is it because he's barefoot that he's supposed to be dead? Is there like a fan theory? Is that what's happening? 100% object. Not an Abbey Road fan. Tell me everything. Biff, thank you for the 17 months. Biff versus Darian. The 17-month inning. Thank you very much, Biff. Biff might be pooping. Thank you very much for the 17 months, my friend. It's been lovely to have you. I hope you're well. Thank you very, very much. You absolute legend. Who's Tony? There were so many theories, but they were also built on stuff they did. Hey, Gabsby. Not a huge Beatles fan. Ah, I feel that. I feel that. I also feel like there's definitely... I've even said this before. I feel like, of course, the Beatles were largely, hugely influential, but I also feel like sometimes it gets generalized in a point of time when people think that the Beatles were like the only band around, which in a certain subjective sense, maybe they're right. But I also feel like sometimes other artists get left behind and forgotten because of the Beatles, which I don't know, maybe that's just because they're so baller. I don't know. I also have a dog behind me, so I have to be careful about this. I mustn't disturb the pup. Sorry about your pooter. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Biff. We'll hopefully get it fixed soon. Hopefully. We have some ideas, some theories. If you play Strawberry Fields Forever, backwards it sounds like John says, Paul is dead, miss him, miss him. Oh yes, there was that era of people playing records backwards and being like, oh, there's a satanic message. There's a satanic message in this one. They're saying, we hate Jesus. There was, that was a very fun era, objectively. Objectively, that's fun. Like, that's a little silly and wacky and fun. Hello, DeBarros. How are you? You still found a way to avoid touching grass. Look! If I leave the house, I don't have Wi-Fi. If I don't have Wi-Fi, my stream's gonna be like a PowerPoint. But tons I don't care for either. That's fair. That's fair for sure. Publicity stunts for marketing. Oh! I was asked to go buy pasta noodles and they gave me a list with multiple different kinds, but I missed where it said choose one kind, so I just took one of each. So then you had a shitload of pasta. The Satanic Panic of the 80s! Yes, with like D&D as well. That was kind of in that category. We're gonna put on a bit of Abbey Road. I don't think I've actually played this. I don't think I've actually played this vinyl yet. Dolly has a new single of Let It Be coming out featuring Paul Ringo and Mick Fleetwood. No way! I actually haven't heard of that. I would listen to that. I love Dolly. The Beatles just attacked BD-1 in cold blood. Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. It's got a little apple on it. Look, him apple. Look. That's so cute. We're gonna do side one. Hey, yo, DJ VD on the track. A ladybug just fell out of my hair. That's traumatizing. Just slightly. Wonder how long it was there for. Wonder how long it was hanging out for. What do you think? There's a newer pasta noodle designed to hold maximum sauce. What's it called? A gale just fell out of my portal. My. I cannot believe that piece got stuck in my sleeve. That is so fucking hilarious. I can't get over it. Okay, Darian needs to focus. Darian needs to focus. If she's ever going to complete this thing, she needs to focus. So she's gonna focus. Hi, Laws. Laws. Does anybody have the clip? Does anybody have the clip of us finding it? Does anybody have it? Laws, it was so funny. It was so funny. So I was putting bricks together, and of course I pushed too hard because I get overzealous, and it flipped off and exploded, and I couldn't find the piece. And so I was sitting here looking around in the carpet because the color of the piece was the same color as my carpet. It was this tan color. And so I'm in here, Mama came in here, and we were searching the floor, we were searching the carpet, we were looking for it. We're like, oh my God, where is it? I feel like it went back there, and couldn't find it. It was freaking out. And then I was like, can somebody please check the VOD? So Yo-Yo in chat goes, at VeryDarian, is it in your shirt sleeve? It ended up being right here. It flew into my shirt sleeve right here. And it was just chilling in there. Oh my god, it was so funny. Incredible. It was great. Honestly, shout out to Yo-Yo. Absolute remarkable sleuthing. The stress was so real. I was like, I literally the first thing that I'm making, and I have already lost a piece. I was like, Laws would be so disappointed. Laws is so good at finding puzzle pieces, or sorry, Lego pieces. She's so good at finding them. She'd be so disappointed in me. I'm so stressed from work. I've decided I just can't. Oh no. Can we send big love to Laws? Big love. Work has been major stressy. Big stress for Laws. So we send big love and support. Yes, big hugs. Yeah, whenever I lost it, exactly. Whenever you lose a piece, it's so stressful. You're like, I can't continue this. This is the end of my Lego career. I'm gonna have to retire. It's like in gymnastics when they have to retire. It's exactly like that, and not at all different. Should have checked the VOD earlier. Dad's mom and Hunter were all crawling around on the floor looking for the piece. We were. Hunter was looking, I was looking, Mama was looking. Shout out to Mama as well for helping me look. Absolute legend. Oh yeah, was your day hard? Well, I lost a Lego piece. I don't want to hear it. Me, when Laws comes home from a very stressful day of being a lawyer. Well, I lost a Lego piece today, actually. So, oh shit. All right, we did it. We did the thing. And then this attaches on to this. And we're listening to the Beatles now. This attaches onto this, like this. This one goes in the second one. Wait, what? Wait, huh? Something's wrong. Oh, it's just me. It's just me. It was just me. Did we find the missing Legos? We did, Reaper! We found it! It was in my shirt sleeve. It was right here. Also, this is Laws's painting. I keep it in my bedroom. I look at it every day. It's beautiful. I love it. Round of applause. Something is wrong with you? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely something is wrong with me. But the diagnostic came back and it said, she's fine. Burn it. Never! Never. Absolutely never. I would love to hear your guys' stories about building Lego as kids. If you have any fond memories, or any memories of you, like, losing a piece. With my... She's just gonna look and offer no explanation. She's gonna say hentai palm tree debacle and she's not gonna explain. She's gonna put hentai palm tree debacle in the chat and she's gonna say, you figure it out. Nomical Flakes, hi, welcome in. How are you? Welcome, welcome, my friend. Lovely to have you. We are building a BD-1 Lego here today. We're so excited to have you. I hope you're doing well. My Darian board in memory is all good. They say, girl, something's going on, but we can't diagnose it. It's not coming up on our charts here. So you're going to have to go to a different doctor for that one. You're going to have to go to one of these. I randomly remember sitting on the floor in my room building a space shuttle with Lego. A space shuttle? Oh, that would have been so fun. As a kid, I would have ate that up. So we're building another one of what we just built. I used to have a big box of Legos like 20 years ago when I was 7. I was just a ton of random bits used to make little houses. Oh, did you do like the houses with like a little pointed roof? Or like what was like a log cabin kind of vibe? I got a Lego piece stuck in my nose and went to the hospital. Why is that the most Viz story I've ever heard in my life? That's so funny. Well, I'm glad you're okay. If I have a link to Microsoft support that has maybe a 10% chance of being helpful, where would be a good place to put that? Prez, you can pop that in Tech Talk. That would be wonderful. That would be absolutely wonderful. I'll definitely check it out. And I appreciate you even looking on my behalf. I appreciate it because I've been spending the past goodness me, almost 3 weeks troubleshooting this. Because if you remember, Prez, this started happening on my birthday, during my birthday stream. And you were helping me then, too. Dealing with a bullying situation. Oh, Nautical, I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. Hey, don't you worry. We're sending you big hugs. All will be well, my friend. All will be well. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Hi. Hi, Tyler Oakley. Oh, hi. Whoa, girl, I'm having a moment. Whoo. Hi. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Hi. And thank you for the gifted subs. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Thank you very much. Oh, my God. Tyler, my heart's beating out of my chest right now. I'm a big fan of yours. Huge, huge fan of yours. Wow. My goodness. Hi. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the incredible energy. Welcome on in, y'all. Good to have you. Oh, you sweetie. You absolute sweetie. Oh, wow. Look at y'all. Hey, Bayless, welcome in. Twinkerbell. Hi, Razor Bunny Gemini. Welcome in. Holy moly. Good to see you all. I hope you're all doing well. Yes. We're currently doing a little bit of a scuffed stream today because my PC is busted. A little busted. So we decided to sit down and do a little Lego build stream. Yep. Yeah, that's a little bit wild. Kind of wild. But yes, we're just doing a little BD-1 Lego build stream. Tyler, thank you very much for the raid. I'm a huge fan of yours. I hope you're doing well. You're a friggin' legend. You're an icon. Sorry, I'm gushing, but thank you. I very much appreciate it. We love the Lego, not the busted PC. Yeah, the Wi-Fi has been intermittent for like 3 weeks now. And I took it into the PC repair place, and I was like, hey, can you diagnose this? So they did a diagnosis, and they were like, actually, nothing's wrong with it. Which on one hand is good because it's not an expensive fix. On the other hand, I'm like, girl, something's wrong. Something is not correct here. It wasn't turning on yesterday. And they were like, no, it's fine. Believe me, it's fine. Lego's fun. I just finished my Wildflower Lego bouquet set. I love that one. I also have the, I did the bonsai tree one. I did the bonsai tree build a couple weeks ago with my partner. And it was so much fun. I loved it. I loved it. Bayless, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime sub. The bonsai one is so cute. You get green or the cherry blossoms. You get to choose which one you want. And I am such a pink girl. I don't know if you can tell from the pink background, but I am such a pink girl. So I put the cherry blossoms on. It is so cute. It's so cute. I love. We just stepped on the little Monopoly houses for paint instead. And then you take the Monopoly money and you play house with your Monopoly money. Thank you, Tyler. Thank you so much. Wait, a golden Kappa train? Wait, huh? Wait, we got another golden Kappa train? What? What are the odds of this? Tyler, thank you so very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being in your lovely community here. Thank you for being you. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you again. I appreciate it. Wait, and Jasmine Morris, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, Bayless and Jasmine, for the wonderful Prime subs. I appreciate it. So a golden Kappa train is a limited time only thing where it's a hype train. If you contribute to the hype train, then you get a golden Kappa emote to use on Twitch for like 24 hours. It did it twice. Oh my goodness. But okay. My goodness. Okay, Binary, thank you for gifting a sub to Tyler Oakley. Thank you very much. Laws, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Ninja, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much. This emote. We had a time with Grimace. We did. We had a little throwback moment with Grimace, you see. So, this was when the Grimace Shake came back, and it was kind of, everybody was talking about Grimace, and we watched this old cartoon of Ronald McDonald, and suddenly Grimace made this face, and we were like, we need to make that into an emote. It's the perfect face. Hi, Madeline, welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. Shred, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Holy moly! And Joseph, thank you for the biddies. Thank you very, very much. Yo, thank you guys for this hype train. Love the frog emote. I had to do it for Pride Month. You know, girly, I had to do it for Pride Month. Oh, goodness. Grimace was in, like, everything Random Gartic Phone that we did, so I get it. Right? Mama! Thank you for the gifted subs! Thank you for the 5! Bayless, thank you for the biddies. It's so fun here. Oh, thank you for saying that. Very kind of you. I'm sorry my alerts are borked and you're not seeing them on stream. I normally have a setup that actually has alerts. But today is kind of busted, so I appreciate you being patient with me. Yo, thank you for the gifted subs! Let's go! Yes! Give me winning vibes for my CSGO game. Yes, Huggable, giving you all of the healing vibes. There you go. I gave it to you. Gallowalloway, thank you for the gifted sub! Thank you very much! We love a good Lego stream. Also, K-Jan, well, good to see you. KT, thank you for the gifted sub! Thank you! We're sending energy. Also, hey, if I missed your message during all of this beautiful, beautiful love, don't be afraid to send it again. We're working on a limited setup here, so I may miss messages every now and then. But thank you so much for the love, you guys. Holy moly. Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you so much. You get a sub, and you get a sub, and you get a sub. Thank you very, very much, my friends. My goodness, let's go back and thank everybody. And Tyler starting it off with the 5 gifted subs. Bayless, Jasmine, Binary, Laws, Ninja, Shred, Mama, Yo-Yo, Gallowalloway, KT, and Anonymous. Thank you all so much for the gifted subs. Thank you so much. And Huggy and Bayless and Joseph, thank you all for the biddies. Y'all are so lovely. This gift giving, we love to see the love. Gallowalloway with a gifted sub redeem. Ziz, you get a sub. Thank you for the 17 months, you absolute legend. How are you, Ziz? I stopped the middle of my story. Yes, so I got distracted. Also, Gallowalloway, can you give someone a sub for me, please? If you would like a subscription, if you could put potato in the chat. The first person to type potato, I will give you a gifted sub, courtesy of Gallowalloway. So, took it to the PC diagnostic place, and I was like, can you please do a diagnostic? And so they did. And they said nothing was wrong with it. And I said, I'm having this Wi-Fi issue where it cuts out randomly and I have to restart the PC in order to get it to work again. And when you're a streamer, you can't really be doing that. You can't really be doing a restart every time it disconnects. So he was like, I can't get it to replicate the problem, obviously, because he can't just have it sit there. He can't watch it for 7 hours. So he was like, I recommend just switching to a Powerline Ethernet adapter, which is just one that you plug into the wall. So I'm going to be doing that. Hopefully that'll fix it. Not even a dead PC will stop me. Sploosh. Oh, Ninja, thank you. I appreciate you very much, my friend. Thank you, thank you. You're lovely. Ninja, what a legend you are. Thank you for your positive energy. I hope all is well in your world. Okay, yes, back to Lego. Now that my heart is not beating out of my chest. Tyler Oakley rated me. No, it's fine. No, I'm fine. No, it's totally cool. Tyler Oakley perceived me. It's fine. I'm not freaking out. Guys, I'm not freaking out. Chill. This is the best Lego building stream on Twitch. Aw, thanks. Aw, thanks. I'm not freaking out. We saw Chaos Goblin and went, we have to go there. You know what's funny, Jasmine? We used to have this tag. I usually have it on, but today I took it off for the Lego tag, and it's pro-suffrage. And one of my mods maybe put it on. And I always wonder if ever somebody's gonna go raid me and they see pro-suffrage and they're like, okay, do you think anyone is anti-suffrage? Like, what are you trying to prove here? And I always wonder what people perceive in the tags, you know? Daniel, thank you for gifting a sub to Scotty. We love Scotty. What's this about a golden kappa? Yes, there is a golden kappa hype train happening in the chat. We're about to beat our last record as well, apparently. But it's a golden kappa hype train. So if you support during this golden kappa hype train, you get a golden kappa to use on Twitch for the next 24 hours. Viz. How's the Lego build going? Oh, it's going swell. This is what I've done so far. So we're very close to it being BD-1. Any day now, any moment, it's gonna magically turn into BD-1. Building Lego sets is a vibe at night when you're really trying to wind down or have a hard time sleeping. Oh, refurbishing dolls. Dollhouses are my favorite nighttime videos. Yes, I'm so into it. It's so meditative. It's such a chill vibe. And since my PC's not been working, I was like, you know what? My partner was like, why don't we just take advantage of it? Why don't you do something like a cooking stream or, you know, like a craft or something? And I was like, I could do Lego. Like, I have this BD-1 set that's just been sitting there since my birthday. I may as well. And you know what? We're having a good time. We're vibing. I see the vision. I see the vision. It's all coming together. I believe. Do you believe in this Lego set right now? Do you believe in the Lego set that believes in you? Success! Okay, show me your golden kappas. Show me your golden kappas. Put a camera next to Hunter and let that play for 6 hours. Literally! He'd probably become famous overnight. For those of you that don't know, Hunter is my dog. He's a golden retriever. He's very cute. Where are you gonna... Oh, that's a good question. Oh, I put it in my stream room. I could take you over there. Should we go? Should we go? Let's go. I'll take you. Come here, bestie. Come on. Am I back? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I locked my phone. I locked my phone. Stop. Stop it. My bad. My bad, team. My bad. I'm here. I'm right back. It's like found footage. What's her name? The Blair Witch. She's right here. We're on an adventure. I'm gonna show you the Hobbit sign with the 80 people that just left. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for disappointing you. I put the Hobbit sign up. I put it right here. Beware the Hobbit. Look, everyone take a seat. Beware the Hobbit. It's right here. So this is my stream background. If I were to be streaming in my regular stream room, this is the background that you would see. There's a little Korok here. There's, this is Evangelion. This is Skyrim. This is Beware of Hobbit because I'm a Hobbit. This is, Kirby with Bob Ross, wig on him. This is my Lego bonsai tree. This is my Baby Yoda Lego. These are my balls. And that's it. That's really it. We have a little rainbow fan. That's very fun. A tour. A tour for all of you. I'm such a dumbass. Imagine ending a stream after getting raided. Imagine? Imagine. Couldn't be me. We're not going to press the lock button this time. And we're also not going to show our tits. That's okay. Yep. We're doing it. We're goddamn doing it. Yes, okay. All right. Are you tilted a little bit? You're tilted a little bit, aren't you? Oh, hi. What about tits? Somebody say tits. Oh my God. I done embarrassed myself. I'm so sorry for that little stream restart. You didn't have to say it, but you did. You know, I'm nothing if not honest. Our streamer done left us. Booby! The angle is good, like flavoring. POV, your left leg is shorter than your right leg. Wait, Gloria's here? Hi, Gloria. Did I miss Gloria? My laptop is about to die, but I'll be back soon. Sounds good, Bayless. We'll see you soon. Did I miss Gloria? Gloria! Oh my God, hi! I did miss Gloria. Gloria, welcome in. How are you? Anybody that stayed through that stream crash, I'm so sorry. Have a good night. Satchet, take care. Thanks for hanging. My left foot is genuinely bigger than my right foot. Mine are different sizes as well. Stream cutting out should be normalized. Gloria, talk to me. What's going on? Is it OBS that is like giving you such a hard time? I've been seeing the 18 different streams, and I imagine that's so frustrating. I've been having tech issues myself, so I would love to talk about it with you. I blame OBS, yes. I blame OBS too. Honestly, for most things, I blame OBS. It's their fault. They know what they did. Oh, wait, was I meant to do that? Don't know if I was meant to do that. You should do it, Caged Animal. Do it with me. We're vibing over here. We were getting golden Mario turtle emotes after that hype train. And then you see it's just a fucking Kappa and you're like, you know, it's like the Arthur fist. My stream cut off every 40 seconds. It was painful. And you still persevered. Can we talk about persevering? Gloria's gonna persevere. Her stream's gonna cut out 18 times in one night and she's gonna go, actually, bestie, I'm still here. I'm still standing Elton John. Rach, hi! Rach, thank you for the 5 months. It says I've been streaming for 4 minutes, but I swear I've been streaming longer than 4 minutes. I accidentally shut down the stream when I went to grab chat to take them on an adventure. The 19th time is gonna be a killer stream, baby. It's gonna be a winner. Everyone should stop updating OBS once it's working fine. Joseph, I haven't updated since OBS, what is it, 28? There was one where everybody was like, don't update your OBS, and I haven't updated it since then. So I haven't touched it, and I'm scared to. If I'm completely honest, I'm scared to touch it. I have a dog in my camp. You have Scratch? I walked in on a bugbear and an ogre doing the nasty. Ooh! How do you feel? How do you feel? Could that be the issue? Could it be? Do you guys think that OBS could cause Wi-Fi to disconnect? Literally, Gloria, the stream elements updated. The updated stream elements looks terrible. Literally, as soon as I saw it, I went, ugh. I think we're making a little tank. Not gonna lie, I think we are. Okay, Abbey Road is a good album. I know, shocking. No one's ever said such a thing. Talking about perseverance reminds me, my gran bought me a book about trust and wants me to join her book club. You don't trust the author? She wants you to join her book club. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. She wants you to join her book club. You're joining the book club. You're joining the book club. Your grandma wants you to join a book club with her. Once in a lifetime opportunity. Turns out it was OBS that struck my house. Hey, Ben, welcome in. How are you? How is your PC okay? So, Gloria, let me give you the rundown. So, hold on, let me flip it. Can I flip it? Yes, you can. Can I flip it? Yes, you can. So, what happened was, since my birthday, this started happening on my birthday, which is also when I got COVID. So, I mean, life really just decided to wham, bam, thank you, ma'am, me. My computer started doing this thing where on stream, I would be streaming, right? And suddenly, all of my other windows would stop being connected to the internet. Discord, Google Chrome, Spotify, literally every other app but OBS would disconnect from the internet, but OBS would stay connected, but nothing else would work. And it does this intermittently. So I can't see chat. I can't see anything really. So then I would have to do a full restart of my PC and then it would work. But obviously when you're streaming, you don't want to be restarting your PC every 5 minutes. And this would happen, you know, every 6 hours, every 5 minutes. Like it would just happen at random times. OBS is a witch. Literally, OBS is a witch. Like, what is she doing? Who is she? I fucked this up. I did this wrong, by the way. Deanna's problem can be malware. It's not malware, I promise. I did so many virus scans, and also the PC repair place also did it. Anyway, I started, you heard duck. So, I've been doing research and people are like, oh, it's a driver issue. Okay, honey, I re-downloaded all the drivers, I uninstalled drivers, reinstalled them, uninstalled the entire Wi-Fi card, reinstalled it, bought a new Wi-Fi card, installed it, and then didn't work. And then I started messing around with it more, and then suddenly it was broken. Through no fault of my own, me absolving myself of all guilt. It wouldn't boot anymore. I turned it on and it got stuck in booting. And I was like, huh, That's a problem. So then I took it into the PC repair place yesterday. And they did a diagnostic and they called me this morning and they were like, yeah, nothing's wrong. Huh. Nothing's wrong. Okay, cool. So I paid $70 for them to hold my computer for a day. So I am just at a loss. So I'm gonna try to do an Ethernet connection as opposed to Wi-Fi, even though my Wi-Fi card's been working fine for 3 years. I've simply given up. It turned on for them? Yeah, apparently they were able to get it to boot somehow. Oh no, there was a solid 2 months where Tyler's computer just crashed daily for no reason too, so we got this. Oh, you sweetie, you absolute angel. You know what? Good community will stick through it. They're like, you know what? We'll just hang out and spam some weird emotes, some dancing emotes in the chat, honestly. I would hit the restart button and then it would be fine. It's a DNS hijacking thing? What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I haven't tried rebooting it. You can drill a tiny hole in the wall if you have a stud finder. Hi, Bagel! Yeah, it's like, what virus scanner? I used 2 different ones. I used Avast, and then I downloaded this like PC Smart Clean or something. It also had a driver updater. How are you, Bagel? Good to see you. We're doing a little Lego build stream today. We're building our BD-1 that my brother gifted me for my birthday. This is what I've built so far. Avast is fine. Yeah, I did an Avast run and it came up with nothing, so I don't think it's malware, fortunately. I have DNS hijacking of the liver. Survived a week-long heat wave. Oh, I'm so glad. It's been so hot here as well. My goodness, like over 100. Just absurd. And I took the dogs out for a walk the other night after it cooled down, and even then it was so miserable. Just exhausting. You go out for 15 minutes and you're like, I need to go inside. I need to lie down. CC Cleaner. I didn't have that one. It was PC Cleaner, I think. Also, hi Zinder, welcome on in. Maybe DNS hijacking of the brain. Honestly, that's what it feels like. That's what it feels like today. An incredibly unstable internet connection. What's so interesting is you would think it would be a Wi-Fi card issue. I bought a new Wi-Fi card and that didn't fix the problem. Like, that to me sounds like a deeper issue. That sounds like she needs therapy, you know? Hey, T-Bone! Thank you for the 3 months, my friend. How are you, T-Bone? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Hey, T-Bone! Got a tadpole from the Nautiloid. That's gotta be it. Where are you streaming from? I'm streaming from my bedroom. I'm on a little bit of a tilt because I don't want to accidentally lock my phone again and end the stream accidentally. But hey, Yogurt, how are you? Good to see you. I'm in my room. This is my record player. We're currently listening to Abbey Road. That was chat's choice. So we're listening to Abbey Road right now. We were listening to Rumors by Fleetwood Mac earlier because I'm a Stevie Nicks fangirl. I would get on... Stevie Nicks, I am on my knees for you. My queen. Her iPhone yogurt. I got the new iPhone, the iPhone yogurt. I saw 2 teenagers trying to cook an egg on the sidewalk and I was like, ah, it's summer. I sent this to Laws, but I saw this TikTok that was talking about how Gen Z is so different from previous generations because they've already been disillusioned. They've already lost faith in the process of it all, in the process of capitalism, the process of like, you know, working, you know, so many years and then you die, of, you know, being a cog in the machine. They've already lost faith in all of this. And the TikTok was saying like it's because of climate change. Like they see that climate change is happening, and all the comments were like, no, actually it's just because we've seen this system like break down entirely. Like these kids are just completely uninterested and disillusioned, rightfully so. They're just like, why would I invest in a future that's not even guaranteed? Like, damn, that's so fucking bleak, dude. Kids scare me. Kids these days scare me, and honestly, it's a wild world we live in. Yeah, Stevie Nicks is hot. Stevie Nicks is hot. She will always be hot. She is always the moment. Hi, Josiah. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome on in. I hope you're well. Hi, Opium. Good to see you. Wait, did our stream just restart? Did it restart? Or are we good? I think maybe Stream Elements was just delayed. Taking a break from the Baldur's Gate 3 addiction. Oh yes, T-Bone, how's it going? Also, Gloria, I'm sorry I just like went on a huge tangent from from your comment. You're like, I was just talking about teenagers outside during the summer. And I just kind of hijacked it to talk about global warming, but here we are. Sorry. The kids these days. Trish said you've been going with, okay, so we're good. We're good. All right. Sorry. It's just for some reason when Stream Elements popped up and said, Darian is live. I was like, oh, so I've been talking to the void. Optimists consider me a fatalistic. I'm pessimistic enough to not care. Ooh, it's like maybe you're just a realist. Truly. At this point. Wait, what's happening? What? What? Oh! Oh! It goes in like that. We must always talk about global warming. We must. It is our duty. This isn't like staying. It just go in. When was the last time you gave or received a wet willy? You know, it's been a minute. It's been a friggin' minute. I think I did this wrong. I definitely did it wrong. It's been a minute since I received or gave a wet willy. I feel like those are so unpleasant. Like wet willies, what's this called? This thing. This is a very personal question for Willie. Noogie. Yeah, one of those. Like those and like, getting a swirly, getting your face put in a toilet. I guess those are kind of on different levels. Like getting put into a trash can is different than somebody giving you a wet willy. I don't have the energy to worry about the planet right now. Where is Captain Planet? Where is Captain Planet? Get your ass over here. We have been needing you for years. Years. And you're just gonna abandon us in our time of need. Captain Planet. You've dished out a few damp Darians. A raspberry. Ugh, I hate them. I don't know why I have such a visceral reaction to it. I just do. It's like tickling. When you don't want it, it's like, please don't touch me, you know? Where is Captain Planet, motherfuckers? Where is Captain Planet? Hey, quick question. Where is Captain Planet? Is this supposed to... Oh, wow, it sure is. About long-term stuff like the planet or society, I think we will find a way, and those fighting the good fight can win. I'm a huge pessimist about my day-to-day. Like, my bus will be late. Well, DeBarros, you know, I think being a pessimist about the day-to-day is actually better because you're kind of planning for the worst-case scenario, which is practical. It's a good strategy, whereas the long-term stuff and stuff that's outside of your control, being a pessimist about that's only going to make you depressed. I am Capital Planet. Be the change you want in the world. I will be Captain Planet. It's me. Thread remover so slow at removing threads. Hi, Kaiza. How are you? Good to see you. I'm assuming that you're removing thread. Laws, that's so exciting. For those of you who are new here, Lottie B is my partner. She's currently living in Australia, and she is building a stream room slash office area for both of us to work out of at the moment. So she's clearing out what's already in there so we can get a nice little stream space and office kind of going, and we're very excited about it. The world needs some positivity. If everyone was a pessimist, nothing would have changed in the past. You know what? You know what, DeBarros? It's a very good point. Fantastic point. Taking apart a skirt because I lost the pattern. Ooh! So you're taking it apart so that way you can make another skirt with like the same measurements? Is that what we're doing? You think I dropped another piece? Oh my God, Brennan, please. Please! Don't say that to me. I'll freak out. Making a long gown with little embroidered flowers. I love embroidery. Embroidery is so beautiful. Wow, that's such a cool skill to have. Or nor. I checked my sleeve first. Yeah, Gloria, earlier I was putting a piece on and I lost it. And I was looking around my room for like 10 minutes. My mom came in, my dog came in. We're all looking for the piece. And it was right here. It was right here. What are the odds? Oh, stop it. Stop it. Balls. Literally how? Literally how? That's what I'm saying. Will I finish this today? Oh my God, can I show you something? I love him. I like how this bottom one is like, oh, he is the chosen one, the chosen Lego. Has little sun rays on it. It's like, you're done. Your balls had arrived today. Is it so cute? What color did you get? Hey Hop, how are you? Welcome in. You kids keep it down in here. Y'all having too much fun in here. Yeah. Where is the one piece? I want to show you my golden kappa. Mama, I love your golden kappa. It's beautiful. I hear the clicking sound for some reason. It was a magic trick. Look, it was a magic trick. I'm a very advanced magician, you see. I'm never gonna finish this. No, we have to remain hopeful. Wait, what? Oh no, they were saying to put it on. Like this? Oh my God. Everyone calm down. Everyone calm down. Look. It looks kind of like a penis. Sorry. Look. Tell me you weren't thinking it. Tell me you weren't thinking it. Be honest with me. Is that penis? What's a balls hat? Oh yes, we have merch. We have balls merch. For anyone who's rather new here, we do have merch that says balls because we have a sound alert that is Barbie saying balls. And whenever something bad happens in game, we say balls. It's pretty fun. Try it. The next time something bad happens, just say balls. And where is it? That's a funny joke. Okay, I'm just blind. Ballsder's Gay. I know exactly what movie that's from. Yes, Kaisa. That's why we keep you around. Yes. You get me. You understand me. Dick. Hey, Catron. Good to see you. Hey, Mindflux. How are you? Welcome in. Missed you, my friend. How have you been? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. I was looking at older clips because Twitch has added this featured clips option where if you choose clips to be featured clips, they'll like advertise them to people so they can check out your stream. And so I was going through clips and trying to pick featured ones, and I saw a bunch of old ones that you had created, Mindflux, and I was like, oh, Mindflux. So thank you for making those clips. I appreciate it. Your service has not gone to waste. I'm not comfortable seeing BD's unmentionables, whether it's canon or not. They don't look like a penis. It's a little penis. Stop it. Stop. Grow up. Grow up, everyone. And my dick. Grow up, everyone, please. My God. What are you in first grade? Wait, this isn't long enough. That's what she said. I desperately need to grow up. How did you know? I just know these things. About the Baldur's Gate interest. And seeing like everyone get behind a game and be so in love with a game. I love it. It's like a sense of community. You're back with lasagna? You were a radio station DJ for several years. Wait, Caged Animal. I bet you have some interesting stories. That's a fascinating life. Charles Edward Cheesington. Charles Entertainment Cheese. Oh, hi, Jenga. You're in love with the game Jenga. Jenga. Lasagna time, y'all. Okay, I'm trying to focus. Stop being so funny and entertaining. I need to focus, team. Game developers giving gamers what they want. Okay, yes. That's what I was talking about. Baldur's Gate. Oh, balls. Baldur's Gate. I love that this turn-based RPG that has so much love and care and true role-playing experience too. I love that it's like making huge waves. The best reviewed PC game in so many years on PC Gamer. And like everybody on all the social medias are talking about how much fun they're having with it. And it's just like, fuck, man. What a togetherness feeling of being a gamer, you know? Hey Doug, how are you? Like, it's so cool when everybody's playing the same game and everybody's into it and just having a good time. I love the Chaos Pepper Sword and the, oh my god, that squirted. In the Druid Grove, right when I tried to steal the idol and everybody tried to murder me. I've got vodka and Cheez-Its. Ooh, delicious. Enjoy. Enjoy, Memphis. I'm trying to keep myself from playing Baldur's Gate and playing one of the hundreds of untouched games in my library. True. I understand that completely. But I have abandoned everything for Baldur's Gate. Remember when you would get a game as hype and quality as Baldur's Gate 3 every month? Can't you not save it though? Nah, they fixed it. They worked overnight to get a hot fix for that problem, thankfully. So all the saves are good to go now, which is great. Would it be Baldergate or Gate? Like if they started, if they started boycotting it. Right, same Ginger Bee, exactly. Like, I'm somebody, my favorite part of a game is not a boss fight. For me, my favorite part of a game is exploring and the interactions with NPCs and the different ways that you can influence the game and, you know, have all these different paths, and you can create relationships with the NPCs and you can affect them negatively or positively. And just like the exploration alone in Baldur's Gate, magnificent. Yeah, literally, kind of an emergency. Kind of a scary business. Some guy found out you can put a ton of explosives into a bag and throw it at an enemy and it does extra damage and explodes. And then it has, on top of all of that, it has the D&D mentality of, how do you want to do this? What do you want to do? I drowned a sim today. Tell me everything, Kaiser. What happened? Was it a situation of there was a ladder in the pool and then suddenly it was gone? And the loot, finding cool new hats, cool new outfits, cool new weapons. Yes! That was an incredible reference. Oh, is that a BD's penis? That's why I got into Fallout, which is sort of a love-hate relationship. Oh yeah, for sure. Their third kid and it screams VeryDarian energy. Daniel, tell me everything. Tell me absolutely everything. Guys, we have to pick a new album to play. You guys need to help me pick the next album to put on. So, I have nearly every Paramore album. That's not true. I'm gonna put on After Laughter. If you have not heard this album, I am gonna put you on something. All right, the vibes are about to be immaculate. Hold on to your pants. Is this like a D's nuts thing? Are you trying to D's nuts me? Wait, what? Is there only one, or is there? Yeah, okay. Ooh, ELO. Yes, queen. I am now the king of hats. Exactly. And that's all I ever wanted. Oh, I gotta take the other one off first. That would be important. This chat is moving so fast. I know, K-Jamel, I'm sorry. Oh. Wow. 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 It wasn't coming off. Sorry, if I missed your message, don't be afraid to send it again. I'm trying to keep up with everyone while also being a silly, dumb butthole girl. No way, Devoros, what's it called? And I will say lullaby. Fuck, that's a good ass album. That's very good. I think that's the first time I've actually sat and listened to Abbey Road from start to finish, ever. Not the D word, I'm a silly bum butthole head girl. Darian? Darian. Thank you. Not to mention, okay, can we talk about After Laughter for a second? If you guys haven't heard this album, it's from Paramore. Paramore is an alternative rock band from Nashville, Tennessee, who started making music when they were a group of 12 and 13-year-olds. They started touring with Warped Tour when they were 14, 15 years old. And this album is, if you were to take a really sad album but put an 80s pop icing over it, that's what this album is. And I love it, and I'm very passionate about it. Hey Daniel, how are you? Good to see you. A Guide to Sexuality, Eroticism, and Emotional Fulfillment. Don't look it up. It's probably a spoiler. You met them? Cage, you met them? You met them? I think I'd probably faint. I think realistically speaking, I'd faint. Hayley Williams gave me, okay, I'm gonna get emotional. Hayley Williams gave me the inspiration to be weird and to dye my hair crazy colors and to wear my red pants in middle school. I love her. Hayley Williams is an icon and a legend, and I mean that. She inspired me to dye my hair red, and that has altered the course of my life forever. So Phil Collins. It's like 80s synth pop. There's like synthy vibes to it. It's like such a good album. Also Phil Collins, bop. Bangers. Also friends with Maynard from Tool. I've known him 20 years. No way! That's epic! Not the red pants. Girl, I should not have been wearing red pants. They looked terrible. They looked awful. But that was just the time. Like, if you were in middle school, when I was, in like 2008, 2009, 2010, us alt girlies were wearing the red pants, the skinny red jeans. Yes, all we know is Falling Days. Yes, Hayley had red hair when they first came out. So I learned of Paramore when Twilight was coming out. I was a big fan of Twilight, and Decode, Paramore's song Decode, was on the Twilight album. And so I heard that song and I was like, I immediately fell in love. Immediately fell in love. And so I started listening to their whole discography, and it's been, yeah, look, I have never turned back. I've always been a Paramore fan since. Possibly mowing the lawn in socks and Birkenstocks. Yeah, I've been going out in socks and Birks recently. It's just like, it's a little bit I have with myself. Do you guys have bits that you do? That's one of my bits. Brennan, he didn't have to, but he did it for us. He did not have to go as hard as he did on the Tarzan soundtrack, but he did, and our lives are forever changed. And Taco Bell slides. I heard her red hair through the radio. I felt it in my bones. Socks and Birks are such a vibe. I do it all the time. Exactly. It's comfortable. It's comfortable. Have I shown you guys my Taco Bell slides? Oh my god. The amount of times I've knocked over my water bottle tonight. They're Taco Bell Crocs slides. My mom got them for me because she thought it's Taco Bell and it's a slide. I gotta get it. Live Moss. I saw them back at work when they put out Riot and it was insane. So many people there. Shred! I don't want you to dox yourself. But can you tell me which Warped Tour you went to? Because I also went to Warped Tour when Paramore was touring with them. I know that they also toured for a while with Warped Tour. Yeah, she got them for Laws too. What an absolute beautiful legend. Croco Bell. Croco Bell! Met a lot of famous musicians. Most of them are just normal humans, just like you. Cage, have you met Dave Grohl? If you've met Dave Grohl, I will freak out. You have? Dave Grohl is, I think, the only other person in this world, other than Hayley Williams, only other musician that I desperately want to meet. I love Dave Grohl. I think he is one of the best humans on the earth. And if someday I find out that he's an asshole, I will be very sad. I'll be a very sad human. Are they comfy or the weird uncomfy plastic? They're actually really comfy. Like your feet squish into them. Hey Revolutionary, good to see you. Yes, we're making BD-1. This is what we've made so far. This is where we're at. We're making progress, you know, we're trying. Chat is just very cute and distracting, so I have not been making good progress, but I'm gonna buckle in and I'm gonna do it. Cage, I would freak out. I would freak out and cry. I love Dave Grohl. I think he is a wonderful human. We've made his groin. We sure have. And that's all we have. Candle in the Wind. Such a good song. Banger. 2008-ish. I'm trying to remember what year I went. It must have been 2009. No. 2010 maybe. Maybe, yeah. Dave Grohl and Hayley Williams. You guys know I would faint. Like, I would actually faint. Those would be the two that I would actually cease to be conscious. There's other people that I'd be excited for, but like not lose consciousness. Those are like my two favorite humans. Jack Black, dude, I would lose my shit. You might have gotten farther if you stopped touching the pee-pee. Man, if I had a nickel. I'll check it out, Daniel. I'll check it out. What is Dave Grohl's favorite band? It's gotta be Foo Fighters, right? It's gotta be. Girl, what are we doing here? I think we're building something else. And suddenly, we build something else. What is Dave's favorite band? Is it like a trick question? Is it like Nirvana? Ow! Oh, I don't pitch myself. ABBA? Is he not just the best human that's ever existed? Like, is anybody saying that there's anyone better than Dave Grohl? Is anyone arguing? No? Everyone's in agreement? Cool. He likes ABBA? Are you kidding me? I would just... You know, everybody asks that question. If you could have a beer with any celebrity, who would you pick? I'd pick Dave Grohl. Even over Hayley Williams, I'd pick Dave Grohl because he seems like he would be a fun person to hang out with. Like, he's gonna have a good time. He's gonna have a good time. And I want to have a good time. Oh, that's not right. Wait, what? Oh. What? Oh. Are you talking like this? No, that's wrong. Anthony Padilla? Yeah, what's your guys' is like, I'll faint if I meet them in person. His favorite band is actually ABBA. I love that. Isn't ABBA everyone's favorite band? I should get an ABBA album. He's so cool. Keanu Reeves is another good one. And Jack Black. And then we go see Jack Black. Ooh, absolute disrespect to Dolly. Dolly! Dolly is another good one. Dream blunt rotation. Dave Grohl, Dolly Parton. Who's my third one? Who's my third one? Jack Black? Haley? I have to ponder this because this is obviously something that will actually happen to me in real life. Taylor Swift. I'd die if it was Haley. I would probably like choke on the blunt. Hey, best of all, how are you? Good to see you. I had 25 beers with Maynard in Vegas one night, and we crawled through every VIP booth in downtown Vegas. Damn, that sounds like a fun time. I bet Dave would have some wild stories. Right? Right? He would have some great stories. Dude has lived a storied, beautiful life. Yeah, we're talking about meeting celebrities, like dream blunt rotation. Let's see, what are we doing next? Am I gonna become a Lego streamer? I think so. I think we're doing it. I think the transformation has already taken place. A VeryDarian concert series? Oh my god, I would love that, y'all. I've been to lots of concerts. I'm a concert girly, but I haven't been to one since the ye old pandemic. Ye old panty. Still haven't been to one. Sadly. And I love concerts. I've been to so many and they're like one of my favorite places to be. They make me so happy. The buzz that you get in your body after a concert, it's like adrenaline junkie vibes. Hello? Found it. VeryDarian. It's me. I'm rebranding. Patton Oswalt. Patton Oswalt is a good one. Keanu Reeves. Oh my god, yeah. Keanu Reeves. Definitely throw him in the mix. Definitely throw him in the mix. With Bella Box, you could stream it if you can sneak it in. What's Bella Box? Lego Ego streamer where you build stuff and eat waffles. I'll be DMing you my address so you can send me royalties when this idea takes off. That's amazing. Oh, GoPro and Mosh Pit. Oh, it's a live streaming rig. Oh, yeah, for a backpack. My last concert was 5 Seconds of Summer with Chainsmokers. Oh my god, T-Bird! I went to... Actually, that's not true. I remember. So for those of you who don't know, I was a One Directioner. I was a big fan of One Direction when I was like 15. Huge One Direction fan. Did I fuck this up? No, I did not. I did not fuck this up. And I remember they went on tour with Big Time Rush, and I wanted to go to the concert so bad because they were opening for Big Time Rush. But then I was like, then I'd have to see Big Time Rush. And I feel like I'm okay seeing One Direction, but Big Time Rush, I'm a little too old for that. I'm gonna be surrounded by 10-year-olds. Like, I had some moral high ground at that point, going to see a One Direction concert. But honestly, I would fuck with a Big Time Rush concert. I still would. That's like, Huggy went to a Jonas Brothers concert the other day. I also saw that at one of the most recent Jonas Brothers concerts, they brought on stage the Planet of the Bass guy. Do you guys know that video that was going around Twitter? The Planet of the Bass, the like Euro pop song. They brought them on stage. Women are my favorite guy. Galileo, thank you for so succinctly pulling out my favorite line from that video, from that song. Women are my favorite guy. The lyricism, okay? Can we talk about it? Can we talk about it? Lyrics, honey. Lyricist. Women are my favorite guys. So true, bestie. Couldn't have been more true. Are Big Time Rush gonna do another tour again? Are they? Should we go? Darian Con meetup at Big Time Rush concert. Billy Joel, Adam Sandler, and Chris Rock. Those actually aren't bad picks. Billy Joel is a fantastic one.
Saw Paramore a couple months ago. Amazing, incredible, and seeing Spirit Box, Shine Down, and Papa Roach. Papa Roach! Cut my life into pieces. Can you guys even hear it? Kate Blanchett. Kate Blanchett, bestie. I have The Drug in Me Is You by Falling in Reverse playing on my record player. My roommates are judging me. No, this is iconic. I love that. Oh my god, Falling in Reverse. I have not heard of that band in so many years. Thank you for reminding me of them. A beautiful blast from the past. Was watching Yellow Jackets and there was a Papa Roach jump scare with the song or actually Papa Roach? Wait, what? Oh. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Hey, J. Rabio, welcome in. Hey, Noir. Hey, friends, welcome in. Good to see you. Yes, BD-1. We're building BD-1 at the moment. Welcome on in. Papa Roach has entered the chat. Last resort blasted out of nowhere. Oh, Papa Roach jump scare. You've met Billy Joel? Didn't have dinner. He's funny, kind, and a great impressionist. Oh, I discovered Billy Joel at a very melancholic time in my life, and his music also has this profoundly melancholic vibe to it. And goddamn, I love his music. So good. Where's Sexy Yodel? The adjusted last. Yeah, Yo-Yo. Wait, I was gonna ask you. Is that the LR in your name? Is that Last Resort? Is that referencing that that song? Oh wow! His friends call him Silly Billy. They sure do. They call him Silly Billy. Stranger is a top album of all time. Did y'all see? This is such an obscure thing to reference. Victoria Justice released a new album. The girl from Victorious. She released a new single, and she copied the cover of Billy Joel, and it was like paying an homage to it. But for some reason, it rubbed me the wrong way. I was like, you're Victoria Justice, and you're gonna compare yourself to Billy Joel? That feels like a bit of a stretch. I thought it meant large yo-yo. The Stranger. It was the Stranger cover, yeah. Yeah, right, Victoria Justice still exists. I'm like, there's no way. There's no way, Victoria. Oh my god, Lullaby by Billy. I love the one that gets me. I actually don't know Lullaby. The one that gets me every time is Vienna. For a while, I wanted to get a tattoo inspired by the song Vienna because it's so perfect lyrically for like this specific emotion that you feel in adolescence when you're growing up, but you still reach for that fondness or that fond, gentle safety of childhood and that kind of push and pull. Oh my god. Oh my god. Vienna waits for you. Yes, Sam, you get it. Oh my god, so beautiful. So stunning. Love that song. Thought she went to Broadway. Oh, did she? Hit at such a time, so much lined up with it. My most used online nickname for the past 23-ish years still. So just like it was well timed in your life, right? Okay, Viz, I think we need to talk about it. How Nina Dobrev and Victoria Justice look so similar. Moving out and you might be right kind of guy. Also, we didn't start the fire. If I hear we didn't start the fire, come on. I am literally starting a riot in the streets. I'm starting a riot in the streets. You can't stop me. I'm gonna get so hype. What is your no skip album? What is my no skip album? Ooh, that's such a good question. I feel like I have a few. This one, After Laughter, is one of them. This is a no skip album for me. I don't know if this is the right piece. Oh shit, tits. I also think I'm putting it on wrong. I don't get it. Arctic Monkeys AM is a no skip for me. Fleetwood Mac Rumors is a no skip for me. Pretty much all the vinyls that I have are no skips. Like, that's my requirement for purchasing a vinyl, is that it has to be a no skip for me. Had dinner with Whitesnake in a Waffle House. I was like 11. I almost choked my hash browns when they walked in. Oh my god, I bet Whitesnake? That's incredible. That's Billy Joel's least favorite song. That's so funny though. That's so funny. What Vienna is? I could see why it would be his least favorite. That's so funny though, when you create something as an artist and like stuff that you are most embarrassed about, people resonate with the most, maybe? Or like, just, you don't expect it, right? Keira Knightley and Natalie Portman. Don't tell her I said it like that. I can't find this piece. I don't understand. There's like one that goes one way and one that goes the other way, but they all go the same way. Portman! Natalie Portman! Look him! Can you even advance to the next song? Yeah, no, you can do it by hand. You can like lift it up and drop it down, but I think you can risk damaging the vinyl like that. Audio Slave. Oh, you know, maybe I should look at my Spotify actually. A no skip album for me. Let's see. I thought I had albums saved, but apparently not. Let's see. Let's look. No skip. I feel like there definitely are more. Dorpin and Porpin. Oh, We Didn't Start the Fire. Oh, well, that makes sense, because he has to remember so many lyrics, right? Dude has to remember, like, so many different words. I'd hate it, too. Oh, my bad. That's why they put the lift lever. Yeah, so you could, like, lift it gently and then drop it back down without actually damaging the vinyl before making the music for it. Oh, interesting. I think I found the pieces, y'all. Yes, I did. Are you so proud of me? Musically. Oh, so it's just boring for him. He's just like, it's not fun. The new version slaps. T-Bird, so you were saying Fall Out Boy did a cover of We Didn't Start the Fire? It does. It does. I press play and it like does it itself. It's very Danails. Very Danails. It's got updated events. No, I haven't listened to it. This is right up my alley, T-Bird. How did I not see this? That is literally right up my alley of interest. Okay. We need this. We need... I'm going scavenging for pieces. I'm going fishing. Hold on, chat. I'm going fishing. I am gathering food for our family so that we may survive. Don't you want us to survive? What are you? Anyway, what's your favorite Portman film? Portman? Can we talk about the cultural impact of Black Swan? The cultural awakening that was Black Swan. Can we talk about it? The awakening. That's what I'm gonna say. The awakening. I think we really woke up. What is Black Swan? Have you not seen Black Swan with Natalie Portman? Portman? She is in that, and she plays a ballerina. And it's fucking incredible. Yeah, the movie is so good. The movie is great. If you get a chance to watch it, I'd recommend. It is intense. It's very intense. So as long as you're prepared for that, I think it's fine. But oh my god, a cultural moment. We had those cool album covers that just didn't look right, shrunk down to CD size. I completely agree. Vinyl makes a comeback because it's stylish. Look at that, like that. And also there's this process Like, I want to listen to music, so I'm going to take a vinyl out, take it out of the sleeve, put it down on the player. You know, people have little brushes to clean the vinyls and to keep them without dust. It's like there's a whole process to it, and I think something about that is nice. With the immediacy of everything, you can just open up Spotify and immediately play whatever song you want. But when there's this whole process to it, you kind of learn to appreciate it more. I don't know, I sound like a dick. I sound like a douche, but you know what I mean. Hey Legend, how are you? Welcome in. Natalie Portman. Attack of the Clones because she hot. They're both so beautiful in that film. Like The Whale. Oh my god, I saw somebody watch The Whale and I think it was Lip Smacker. Shout out to Lip Smacker. Lips does YouTube reacts to different movies that she hasn't seen before. And she did a reaction to The Whale, and she posted a screenshot of herself afterwards, and she was just destroyed. She was just covered in tears. And I was like, okay, I need to protect myself from that movie. That looks like it's gonna destroy me. I sound like a hipster. I'm totally a hipster. You going through the effort to want to listen to that album makes it worth it, and in my opinion makes it sound a little better, reminds you of parts you like. Yes! And it, exactly, you pay more attention to it as well. Not watching it at the moment. Yeah, no, I heard it was very sad. Very, very sad. So I think when I'm feeling emotionally stronger, maybe, if I'm in a place, I just never can find a good time to watch a sad movie. Here's the thing. If I'm in a sad mood, it's only going to make me more sad. And if I'm in a happy mood, it's going to make me sad. So it's a lose-lose. Are we doing Ouija? Yes, what would you like to ask the spirit, Legend? I love Brendan Fraser. Shout out to Brendan Fraser. Shout out to Brendan Fraser. You watched it on a plane? Oh no, that's like when Laws watched Marley and Me on a plane. It was a bad time. It was a bad time. It was the first time she ever watched it, and she was on a plane. Fuck that movie. I feel like it's just emotional trauma. It's just trauma. That's all it is, babe. Frasier? Frasier? Frasier. It's like Hosier. Are they related? Are Frasier and Hosier related? You think? A set of tarot cards. Oh, you absolutely should, Kaiza. What if you did tarot cards with cats on it? Or whatever you were planning to do. I didn't mean to just be like, oh, what if you did this? Girl, you cannot lose another piece. Are these clear? Frasier? Yeah, they're AI. They're definitely AI created. Well, I only have these two, so I'm assuming it's these. I bawled my eyes out on a date to Marley and Me. Oh my god, I saw this tweet that was talking about... Do you guys know that movie Old Boy? It is disgusting. Disgusting. Sorry, I struggled with that word. It is really repulsive as a film. It has a twist at the end that is just yucky. Anyway, somebody was watching Old Boy, an Old Boy screening, like at a theater or something. And as they were walking out, if anybody knows the movie, you will understand. As this person was walking out, he heard a couple behind him that was also in the theater. They were silent the entire walk to the parking garage until finally the woman says, "That probably wasn't the best date movie, was it?" Oh my god. Old Boy is great. Dude! Spoilers, but it ends up being incest. That's the twist, is that it's incest. Because that wasn't a good first date movie. No, in hindsight, it probably wasn't. It's fucked up, man. Marley, I can't watch Marley and Me. No, I will not. I refuse. I refuse to do that to myself, you know? In this day and age. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, this one. Oh, I see you, darling. I get it. Yeah, the fight scenes are fun. Not gonna lie, the action was fun, but that whole part was, huh? I was sobbing, wiggling my hands around for comfort. No comfort was found. Never saw her again. No way. Viz, are you memeing with me right now? Are you memeing with me or are you being serious? You bring your baby into a Tarantino film expecting a family-friendly sing-along. We've all been there. We've all been there. Oh no, Brennan, that must have destroyed you. You like Woodwick candles too? Oh yes, apparently I'm advertising Woodwick. Sorry. I was gonna light it, but then I was like, no, I should not have a flame. That's a bad idea, you know? Should not have an open flame. I can't be trusted. Wiggling my hands around for comfort. Someone save me from this sadness. Okay, you're giggling, so I think you're not being serious. That didn't work, did it? Hey, Woodwick, sponsor me. That's all I'm gonna say. You can hear the song? Oh, I'm so glad you can hear it. Wiggle. Wiggly. Exactly. Exactly. Honestly, so true. So true. I was thinking of earlier when Prez was like, what did you post in the Discord? And what did I post in the Discord? It was a close-up photo of RuPaul. Holy fuck. That was so funny. I want to watch Naruto and play FF16. Do it, T-Bird. Stay up and play FF16. Do it. You can sleep when you're dead. I'm just laughing at my failures. Honestly, that's all you can do. All you can do is laugh to keep from crying, right? It's like at the end of Wind Waker when Ganondorf realizes he lost and he just fucking cackles. All he can do is laugh to keep from crying. Screaming, pulling cold spaghetti out of my pocket. And I think we've all been there. Just taking it out, crying a little more. The tears are salty, so it makes your spaghetti more salty. We lost a piece. And it adds a little bit of moisture, so now it's kind of like a wet spaghetti. And then you cry more because you're eating wet spaghetti. The damn display was low res assumed in a way. No, Press, please. It made me so happy. Truly and honestly, never change.
Feels like a cord.
A cord?
Feels like a cord.
A cord. I have to sleep a little before then, before death. Okay, you can have a little bit as a treat. You can have a little sleep as a treat. Hey, Revan, how are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Sounds like you're speaking from experience. What is your spaghetti policy in this movie theater? Yes, Revan's here. Welcome in, Revan. How you doing? You sold my spaghetti. You look me in the eyes and you sold my spaghetti. You walk into my house, sold my spaghetti. Dude, I'm absolutely smashing this. Oh, dispensary's closed till tomorrow? No! No! Rip. A Ouija board? Do y'all remember? Y'all remember when they released a Ouija movie? Well, I saw, for some reason on YouTube, it was playing me an ad for that movie. And for some reason it was in Spanish. And they pronounced it Ouija. Oh, you want Lozzie to play with one? I'm sure she'll get back to you on that within 3 to 5 business days. I once ate a lady eat a full gallon Ziploc of spaghetti at the premiere of Twilight. Why does that not surprise me? That was me, actually, and the fact that you brought it up in a public forum is very uncool. It's pronounced Luigi. Hey Brad, how are you? Yes, we're building some Lego. We're doing a little Lego building. We've been chatting about everything from global warming to spaghetti eating at movie theaters. You know, there's a doggo. So, you know, it's been an interesting night. We can talk about absolutely anything you like. Whatever you're into. Midnight grilled cheese. Love a midnight grilled cheese. I think I would crumble. You would freak out if you had to use a Ouija board. Ouija. Where does this go? Oh. Well, you didn't share. Well, you should have asked for a buy. You should have said, hey, is that an entire gallon Ziploc bag of spaghetti? And I would have said, yes, darling, it is. And then you would have said, ma'am, can I please have a bite of that Ziploc bag spaghetti? And then I would have said, no, get your own. Grow up. Make your own spaghetti. And then, you know, you'll have spaghetti. And then you can put it in a Ziploc bag. What in the actual... Wait. What? Oh my god. This is what we have built. Sounds riveting. Sounds riveting. We're talking about portable spaghetti. Yes, we're still talking about portable spaghetti. At the movie theater specifically. Not all movie theaters have the same spaghetti policy. So you have to ask when you walk in, excuse me, what is your spaghetti policy? Why were you so sad you had wet spaghetti? Did you want dry spaghetti? I wanted dry spaghetti, and then I was crying about it, which made it wetter, which made me sadder, which made me cry more. Spaghetti. Somebody touch my spaghetti. Remember when that was a thing? Oh my god, what a time. Oh my god, hello! Welcome in, Raiders. Hi! Hi, Gemini. Hi, Fire Ferret. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Maddie Devs, welcome in. Like a Jedi. Hello. How was your stream? How was my summer car? How did it go? Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Darian. Lovely to meet you. I am building some Lego. I am building a BD-1 from Jedi Survivor and Jedi Fallen Order. He was the main character of those games, if you didn't know. And so I'm building him right now. Welcome in, y'all. Hi, Rally, and good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Raiders. Hey, Mama Hollow. Welcome on in. Raven Snacks. Hello, how was your stream? How did it go? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, my friend. Welcome on in. How was my summer card? Did we build the summer card? Did we do it? Did we do the thing? And the 7 months. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for the 7 months, my friend. Yeah. Hi. My stream is a little scuffed today, my friends, because I have been dealing with tech issues. So we decided to do a mobile stream, so we don't have any on-screen alerts because of that, but we're here and we're building Lego, and I'm happy to be here. And hello, thank you so much for the raid and for the 7 months. How are you? How is the stream? BD-1 is cute. What a great choice. Yes, my brother actually got me this set for my birthday a couple weeks ago, and so I decided, why not? Your PC broke on Tuesday. Oh no. Yes, we can empathize. We can understand one another. Oh, I'm so fucking sorry to hear that. It's absolutely heartbreaking, isn't it? Oh man, I'm so sorry to hear. Thanks to Anonymous for the gift sub. Absolutely. Hey, Face Stuffer. Hi, Dilby King. Welcome in. Hi, Villain. Hello. Wants to build this, but his hands won't let him. You know, I had a debacle earlier. Chat, let me tell you about it. So earlier, I'm building, right? And then I push too hard on a piece and it goes flying. I spend the next 20 minutes with my mom and my dog searching the floor looking for this piece. Can't find it. I give up. One of my wonderful mods, Yo-Yo, goes back into the VOD, sleuths, uses a magnifying glass and goes, at Darian, can you look in your shirt sleeve? It was right here. It had landed itself right here. Somehow. Incredible. Anyway. So Yo-Yo saved the day. So now this is what we have of BD so far. This is what we've built. I think that something's happening here. I don't know what this is. It's something. Similar thing happened to me building BD-1. Where did it go? Where did it go for you? A BD leg set. Just the legs. But yes, Raiders, welcome on in. Great to have you. Everybody go check out Black Hallow. Incredible content over there. Lovely human. Wonderful community. Wonderful vibes. Go drop a follow. Support the community. Thank you very much, my friend. I do appreciate it. 2 hours into stream and it just shuts off. Spent 2 days trying to recreate the crash and nada. Yeah, so that's similar to what I've been going through. I have been having Wi-Fi issues, which everyone's gonna say, Darian, don't use Wi-Fi. Look, it worked. It worked for 3 years, okay? There's no reason why it shouldn't work. So I was on Wi-Fi and randomly it would cut out, but it was weird because only OBS would work. But all my other programs were not connected to the internet, but for some reason OBS was. And I would continue to stream, but I couldn't see chat and I couldn't see any other programs. And so this was happening and I was trying to mess with the drivers and I guess I fucked something up because I went to go boot it on yesterday and it was stuck on booting. Like it turned on, but it was stuck on booting and I was like, I must have done something really bad. So I took it into a PC repair place. They did a full diagnostic. $70 later. Oh no, it's fine. It's literally perfect. There's nothing wrong with it. Okay. Cool. So it's not an expensive repair, but also we don't know what's causing it. We don't know what's causing it. So I have it back now. I'm gonna use an Ethernet adapter, a power line adapter, and I'm just gonna keep my fingers crossed that it's gonna work. You gotta TikTok that clip? I will. It's such a good clip. But it's frustrating when your problem is you can't reproduce it, right? So I was telling the guy at the repair place what was going on and he was like, I can't reproduce the problem because like you said, it happens intermittently. It happens in 3 minutes, it happens in 6 hours, it happens in 12 hours. And he's like, I can't just sit here and watch it. So unfortunately, we just kind of have to wait. We're gonna be fresh. Yeah, right. I was like, literally, what option do I have? Reinstall Windows. I asked them if they could do it at the shop. They're like, you have 4 terabytes of storage. We can't do that. Quitter mentality. Quitter mentality. Need to Google if OBS is frying PCs. I know. Is it OBS? Shit. They sound like my doctor, right? I've been through the same thing as well, where they're like, well, it's not this. And you're like, okay, then what is it? That they do not have an answer for. They can tell you for sure that they don't know what's wrong with you, but something is wrong. I looked all over for that last piece of a 2,000 piece jigsaw puzzle. Good thing I checked my pants pocket before I washed them. It ended up in your pants pocket? That's hilarious. That's very similar to what happened to me. Might be OBS because holy damn, streamers have been having some trouble with tech this week. Damn, you know what? And here's the thing, I was wondering if it's because I haven't updated OBS, but I don't think so, right? I feel like that's unlikely for that to be the cause. I haven't updated since OBS 28 because people said it was like breaking their plugins. So I haven't updated. And I'm not on Windows 11 either. Oh, Legend, I can't do that, darling. I don't have my mixer on me, but, balls. Do you think a Windows 10 repair would work? That would be an understatement. It's like going nuclear. That's why I was hesitant to do it, because I was like, that seems like a nuclear option. Also, Raiders, we've been listening to albums. We've been listening to vinyls, so I do every so often have to flip them. And you can help me pick the next one. Just gotta talk like Mickey Mouse. Ho ho! On Mickey Mouse, papa. That was... Oh, was it buffering? Are we good now? Are we good now? Are we back? Have we arrived? Was I talking to the void? Oh, we already listened to this side. Oh, well. Had an intermittent issue with a car, told my mechanic to get his golfer drive on errands. A month later, they found it. A month later, literally trying to reproduce it for the mechanic as well. That is such a nightmare. You take it to the mechanic and you're like, oh, my car's doing this. And they're like, yeah, sorry, it's not doing it. And you look at your car and you're like, bitch, come on, do the thing. You do it every time with me. They are, Dovahkiin, they are. They were expensive. That's why this setup is like my prized possession. These Kanto speakers are beautiful. And they work so well. Nor, I love After Laughter. Oh, good, Brad. I'm happy. It's my favorite album of all time. Yeah, Not Your Mom. Absolutely. Go for it. That means I missed Boyo! Balls. Balls. Hey, Sir Vader, how are you? Welcome in. I think I did it. Yeah, they're connected directly to my turntable. They're like wired directly. How we doing? We're doing well. We're building Lego. So we're building BD-1, and this is what we have so far. And I think this is his body. I think this is his... No. I thought this was his chest. But the more that I look at it, I don't know that it is. Actually, I think it is. I think this is his chest. No. This is his chest. Yeah, they're really good, Dovahkiin. I think they're worth it. They're hella expensive, but they're definitely worth it. That's his, Ayo? Wow. Okay, BD. Oh, damn. Alright, so it's like that. Okay. Of all time, that's so cool. I think it is, because Paramore's my favorite band of all time, and this is my favorite song of, or favorite album of theirs. So I'm pretty sure it's my favorite album of all time. BD's package. Oh, please. As the equipment. There are endless Google results of OBS crashing PCs. Yeah, it could be. Definitely could be. Maybe I uninstall OBS and reinstall it. Because I would keep my INI files, so if I reinstall OBS, it'll just pop back in. Did you get the subwoofer with it? No. I did not get the subwoofer. I only have the 2 speakers. Okay. I'm doing it, team. Excuse me. My favorite song on After Laughter would have to be Fake Happy or Hard Times. Honestly, no, Pool. Pool's very good. No, it's the whole album. Sorry. I take it back. It's the whole album. I like the whole thing. Sorry, I changed my mind. Literally rose-colored boy! Whole album. It's literally the whole album. Like, it's gotta be. It simply has to be. Was it connected to your turntable directly? It's connected directly. I don't have an amplifier. I probably should get one if I want to get more serious about my setup. The whole album is gold. You can't pick a single song. You can't. And also, I feel like it's presented in a way that if you experience the whole thing, it's like an experience. Can refund it for you? Yeah, you can refund it. You can refund it. I don't have it on my screen at the moment. I can't refund it. If I remember, unlikely I will send Rex for amplifier. Nice. Are they expensive generally? If you experience the whole thing, it's an experience. Exactly. It's meant to be experienced as a whole. As like its own thing from start to finish, you know? And that's why as songs get separated out into like digital media and not presented as a physical media, and we don't really experience it as a whole anymore, I don't know, we lose out on that cohesive artistic expression, I feel. Because there's something really cool about stringing together an album in a way that is an experience from beginning to end, and they kind of make sense or paint a story. And that's very cool to be able to do as an artist. Where did I hear about Kanto? I think I found them on Amazon. I think I did some research. I was like, best speakers to use with a turntable, to use with my Audio Technica. And they were like, oh yeah, Kanto speakers are really good. And then I found them on Amazon and I was like, okay, cool. And I saved up for them because damn boy, they're not cheap. They ain't cheap, no, not at all. But I'm glad that I saved up and got them because they're worth for sure. It is Rogue Tomato. It's a BD-1 puzzle. It sure is. Oh, a timeout yourself? Yes, coming your way. You'll drop a few hundred unless you find a damn good deal on a vintage. See if the Ethernet adapter works, then try OBS reinstaller, maybe look for another program. Yeah, I was wondering if it was a program related issue. On all of the forums, it's like somebody found out that it was like a corrupt file. Somebody found that it was like their firewall. Somebody found out, like, there's all of these different things that it could possibly be. And I feel like I tested all of them. Oh, thank you, Ash. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hate Spotify age. I believe albums are like books to be taken chapter by chapter. Yes. Yes. I completely agree. I completely agree. And you know, I don't know that every single... It's not like, oh my gosh, every single album needs to be treated as high art or anything like that. It's just more so... There's some that are. And you can do something fun with it. And it's an opportunity to experience something as a whole as opposed to isolating it into a song, or even shorter than a song, a 20-second soundbite that goes viral on TikTok. It's just getting shorter and shorter. And the opportunities to create these complicated levels of artistic expression are becoming stripped. It's just the basic, what make dopamine happen, what give good brain chemical, unga bunga. Hi Paxi, welcome in, how are you? Messing up system files? Shit, maybe it's OBS. Damn, that would be hilarious. If it was OBS, I'm suing. They laid out the songs in the album in a sequence for a reason. Yeah, and I don't know that in the new era of Spotify that that's something that an artist would take the time to do because they're aware of the fact that nobody's gonna sit there and listen through the whole album. Building the small boy. This is what we have so far. So I think we have his body here. We need to put the front on. I think we're making the front now. Yes, we're making the front now. You went to run errands? What errands did we run? We're also listening to music. It's a vibe. It's a total vibe. I need to put this on. I need to put the other side. Groceries, mostly Goodwill and the Asian Mart for some tasty stuff. Ooh, what'd you get at the Asian Mart? Laws introduced us to this really delicious, like spicy kind of sauce that you can add in and kind of make a dish a little spicier. And it has such a beautiful depth of flavor. It's so yummy. And now we have to go get more because we're addicted to the stuff. Guess what? What? Tell us, Laws. Ooh, MSG, baby. Gotta get that MSG. It's wild how clear your stream is for being on a phone. Is it really? Oh, that makes me very happy. Shout out to iPhone 14. And this is the front camera. I didn't even use the back camera. Shit. Put your jumper into the dryer. Ooh, that's so cozy. Gochujang, I think that's how you say it. Listening to single songs on YouTube Music, right? And then experiencing it as a whole can be like a spiritual connection. I don't know. I feel like I sound kind of like a douche when I say stuff like this. But like there's this album from Halsey called Manic. And when I listen to that album, when I listen to those lyrics, I feel like Halsey is such a brilliant lyricist. I feel like I have like an emotional, spiritual connection to this person in this moment because the words aptly fit the things that I feel so well that like I feel like there's a connection there. And you miss out on that when you're shortening the length of your expression, right? When you're losing all of that nuance and the layers of all of it. I don't know. I just really love music. I'm just very passionate about music, I think. Gochujang is a spicy, sweet, fermented Korean chili paste. I love it. Ooh, making pasta. It's fantastic. I've done crispy fried tofu with gochujang and it was insane. Ooh, preach. Okay, I'm glad y'all feel the same way. I'm not just like, music is like, it's an experience, bro. You just wouldn't get it. I didn't want to like mansplain it. Ooh, yeah, that sounds yummy. I think I've heard of it before. So many fun foods I still need to try in my life. Yeah, this camera is so clear. I should do more mobile streams. It's just that when you're out and about, coverage is so spotty that you really have to have like your own internet. Otherwise, it's gonna be, it might be kind of like a slideshow. Some enoki mushrooms, and I keep seeing those vids of people taking the mushrooms and wrapping beef around it, making like a tasty stew with cabbage. That sounds amazing. Oh my god, you're such a chef. That's incredible. Streamer mansplains to chat. Chat, I don't know if you know how taxes work. I'll explain it to you, don't worry. You have to do them every year. You need an Inspector Gadget backpack full of crab. So like I tried to do a mobile stream. I tried last year. I got like the live view solo. I got like my own internet. It did not work. It just straight up didn't work. You have to go to bed. Good night, Brennan. Take care. Take care of yourself, my friend. Have good sleep. Thank you for hanging. You're an absolute delight and a pleasure. So that was kind of discouraging. That was a bit discouraging when I bought all of the stuff and it didn't work. So now I'm just like, shit, maybe I should just do like a mobile phone because maybe it has like a better chance of actually connecting. I don't know. Oh, Paxi, I love that. Food is absolutely a love language, for sure. Taking a bunch of, like, making a dish that you know that they're gonna like, or you hope that they like. There's a piece that is popping out of the bottom that is causing me great concern. Hey, Leon. You're sour and sweet at the same time. That's me. I'm a Sour Patch Kid. Sour, sweet, gone. I'm like your father going to get some cigarettes. Sorry. Sorry. Intrusive thoughts. Intrusive thoughts. You need a van, bro, to haul all your stream stuff. Yeah, take the van with me. Bring like my own server with me. Dad? Bye! Bye, Brennan. Oh my god, fake happy though. My dad did that too. We can bond over it. I can make those jokes. I can make those jokes. Intrusive thoughts. Intrusive thoughts. Why do I have these intrusive thoughts? I'm gonna pop this bad boy on. 5G is pretty fast. They have all these commercials about 5G. I don't know that I really experienced a difference. Or maybe my standards just raised dramatically, you know? And so now I'm just used to faster internet. Don't know. So what the fuck is happening? Guys, look at him. This is his front. This is him front. And I'm gonna build the thing that goes here now. Yeah, Paxi, what was the deal with that? They just came around and just smashed up your internet box? Like, why? What was the point? That's so strange. 5G is a better increase over 4G than 4 was over the previous generations. Oh. Huh, so that's a pretty significant increase then, hey? I'm kind of doing this thing. Not to alarm you, but I'm kind of doing this thing. Wasn't our box, it was a town issue. The entire area had no internet, no phone. They stole the copper wire. What? You know what? You know what it was? Somebody had a student, a kid, had something to turn in. They had an assignment to turn in. And they were like, what if we cut out the internet in the entire town? And instead of taking the time to just do their homework, they did that instead. I feel like that's the most likely outcome, personally. Oh, the copper is worth a bit. Oh. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So somebody was just like, I'm taking this. They forget to wear their aluminum foil hats to protect them from the 5G. Yeah, they're dead now from the 5G. Nobody move. Nobody move. Hold on. You could say your internet, check your sleeve. No, it's not there. Where did it go? Oh, it's on the ground. Nobody panic. No, but I mean, if your internet was out, like, that's your responsibility. But, like, if the whole city's internet's out, then nobody can tell you shit. Do you know what I mean? The teacher doesn't have internet. So what are they gonna do? Which way do you go? Which way do you go? Is that right? Whole day in some, we had no internet or any phone data. Oh my god, that's horrific. I mean, I guess, you know, relative and all of that. People out there are dying, and so it's not terrible. But, like, it is terrible. Used to be real crazy around here. Contractors were getting robbed and shit. My neighbor sold pipes from her mom's house. Pipes that were being used? What? What? Came back later the next day, but the internet wasn't up yet. It turns out because we have a router that's not... Oh, right. You have to reset it. Wow. What an experience. Just because one person didn't want to do their homework. My goodness. Are these different? I feel like I've done it wrong somehow. So now I put this in here. What? Like that? Okay. I think I did it. Look, I put the red on his chest. Copper wires and copper pipes are insane for street value. People are weird. Decent heavy gauge copper wiring is surprisingly valuable and expensive just because copper itself is expensive? Sounds good, Paxi. We'll see you soon. Increasing demands from circuits. Wow. This him. This is our boy so far. We're getting there. Guys, I'm gonna quickly grab some more water. The song is about to end, so I'll put on a new record for you guys. What would you like to listen to? I could do Queen's greatest hits, Simon and Garfunkel's greatest hits, Cheap Trick, Cage the Elephant, Tame Impala, Arctic Monkeys, Harry Styles, The Black Parade, Simon and Garfunkel. Simon and Garfunkel's greatest hits. Look at these guys. Look at these fellas. Those are some handsome fellas. You got any Nickelback on there? I should get one. I should get a Nickelback record. Queen isn't even up for debate, apparently. You were too late. Simon and Garfunkel was first. The album cover is so goofy. They're just like, they look like realtors. This looks like a realty photo. They're gonna sell you a house. You've seen Nickelback live 4 times. What did Chad Kroeger smell like? Be honest with me. I can take the truth. I'd buy that house. Front row one show, so you know what he smells like. He smells like beer and oranges. That just makes sense. Oh. Hey, does anybody want an MP3 download for Simon and Garfunkel's greatest hits? Giveaway! Exclamation point giveaway! Ooh, the first one. Guess what the first song is. Just guess. Just guess what the first song is. Just guess. It's Mrs. Robinson. Cry Me a River by featuring Justin Timberlake. That's the one. They put... How is Sound of Silence on here? Oh, no, it is. It is. I lied. Featuring, not, yeah, featuring Justin Timberlake. The Sound of Silence? The song, The Sound of Silence? It's just 2.5 minutes of silence. That's all it is. I'll be right back, y'all. I am going to grab some more water, and I'll be back to continue building. Give me your best dancing emotes. Mwah! Hello, friends. I have returned. You needed fear. I have returned. Thank you all for hanging out and being here, not ditching me. I have a blueberry muffin for all of us to share. Here you go. Take your bite. Take your bite, chat. Take a bite. Okay, that was way too big of a bite. That's kind of selfish of you, actually. Kind of inconsiderate. My father had The Sound of Silence on LP, would listen to it over and over. When I bought my first record player, it was the first album I bought. Oh, I love that. That's such a heartwarming story. I have a big mouth. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? I already ate it. It's already in my tummy. Sorry, I love muffins. All right, I'll forgive you this one time. Hey, Stradivarius, good to see you. Do you know what's wrong with the PC? No, I don't. I don't know what's wrong with it. The diagnostic came back normal. So I'm just gonna switch from using Wi-Fi to using Ethernet. And hopefully that works. If it doesn't fix the problem, then I might have, maybe OBS is causing problems. So I still have some more troubleshooting to do, but we're vibing. It's all going well. We're building BD at the moment. We're building BD-1 from Star Wars Survivor and Star Wars Fallen Order. And we're doing good. We built his body. His body has been built. Bye, Shred. How are you? Or how are you? Bye, Shred. Have a good night. Take care. We shall see you next time. We need the second. We need the second bag. Hi, Padgy. Why did you, what's happening? Strawberry Tabby, do you want me to watch that stream, Padgy? What's going on? How are you? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Crazy streamer fit on my front page. What? What? What are you trying to say? Come out with it. Now I have to buy Lego again? You do, Mackie. Which set are you gonna buy? New PC fund when? Whew. Whew. I'll let y'all know. I really hope not, but naked they were. Naked! Uh-oh. They were naked in the streets, I tell you. Bunch of harlots, charlatans and harlots. What is broken about it? So every so often, random amounts of time, right? It could be 5 minutes, it could be 6 hours, it could be 12 hours. My computer will disconnect from the Wi-Fi and refuse to reconnect until I restart it, which when you're a streamer, restarting your PC interrupts your stream. So I can't be doing that all the time. So I'm trying to figure out what the problem was. And I still don't know. Isn't that wacky? Yeah, Stradivarius, right? I know. I'm like, no way I'll get a Threadripper again. No fucking way. I found it. Might buy a Gundam kit. Ooh. My brother built a Gundam kit and it looks very cool. Is that, Dovahkiin, is that a network reset? Oh wow, okay. Did you click the button? Are you sure it isn't a router issue? It's not affecting any other devices. It's not affecting my brother's computer. It's not affecting any of our phones or laptops or anything else. Have you checked your folds? Check your folds, chat. Make sure you check your folds. If Padgy's assessment of the situation was accurate, ma'am. Why did that sound like you were a police officer? Yeah, calling in. Agent Padgy's assessment of the situation was accurate, ma'am. 10-4. Nothing else to report, Captain. Over and out. The TCP IP flush thing? Yeah, what's that all about? I've completely uninstalled my Wi-Fi driver and reinstalled, and I installed a new Wi-Fi card, and it still didn't work. So I choose to believe, that my computer is haunted. I bought a new router, and that's the problem. Flush that DNS. How do I flush a DNS? How do I do that? Please help me. Laws, the police. It happened on my phone. And it's so weird as well, right? Because OBS will keep working, but none of the other programs will. Only OBS, it keeps running. It, like, I can continue to stream, but none of my other programs work. A TCP IP flush. How old is the computer? It was built in 2020. Hey Pedro, welcome on in. How you doing? Ziz, can you do me a favor and send that exact message at me in Discord and just send that exact message? I thought there was a green juice for a DNS flush. I thought they had a juice for that one. Hello, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking, is that it's a driver issue. I uninstalled a bunch of my drivers and reinstalled all of them. And still, it was still giving me this error code in the system logs that like a driver was incompatible or failing to load. So I think it could be a driver issue. I just haven't been able to figure it out. Thank you, Ziz. I appreciate it. I will try that either tonight or tomorrow. I'm hoping that I can stream tomorrow. The goal is to stream tomorrow. And I'm hopefully going to be able to stream from my PC. Hopefully. We shall see. But fingers crossed. Huh? Oh. BD-1 is looking so cute. This is a cute little baby. This is a cute little angel baby. Chat, what's the best museum experience you've ever had? I remember when I was a kid, my great aunt took me to like a natural history museum, and they had a life-size T-Rex skeleton, and it was like one of the only ones in the country. And I remember thinking to myself, like, holy fuck, this is so special. What I'm experiencing right now, this is a core memory, dude. Like, this is epic. And you know what? All these years later, it was epic. Seeing a life-size T-Rex skeleton in person, formative. Can you show us your progress? Yeah. Should I put it here? Does that work? Is that good? How's my favorite droid? Oh, it's going well, T-Bird. This is what we have so far. We have his body, and now we're working on this. Which might be a leg. It might be a foot or a leg or something. Hi, Naricia. Welcome in. Good to see you. My counselor was the cousin of one of the Challenger astronauts. Oh, Space Camp! Space Camp. Oh my god. What a fun experience. That must have been incredible. I would love to go to Space Camp now as an adult. Space is rad. I just had that piece. Where did it go? Oh. I just had to flip it. Bye, Pedro. Take care. We'll see you next time. Camping in space, dude. Duck has a PC. Just sneakily swap out the towers. I'm sure he'd never notice. You know what was funny? Was Duck actually offered his PC to me for like a stream yesterday. But I was like, I don't want to take your PC, man. Like, he games on that. That's really most of his entertainment is his computer. But he offered it to me like a sweet, sweet human. How goes the Lego? It's going well. So this is what we have so far over here. So his body is done. And now I think I'm starting to work on his legs. We're having really deep conversations. Actually, though. Give him some little roller skates. Give him some roller skates. We need to give him roller skates. Yeah, he's best brother. He's a good boy. Okay, so this is his hip joint. We're putting this in. He's got a little hip joint, don't he? We're giving him a hip replacement. Oh my god. Look him, he has a hip. Is it supposed to be so close? You're doing amazing, sweetie. Thank you, Kurglow. Maybe get a USB Wi-Fi device to plug in and use instead. Well, I did buy a new Wi-Fi card and I put it into my PCIe port and I tried using that one and the same thing happened. But maybe would a USB one be functionally different? Is there another one of those? There's two of them. He has two hips, everyone. Shockingly, the fellow has two hips. He be zooming. Installed Baldur's Gate. It's pretty good so far, but only a couple hours in. Ooh, Stradivarius, I hope you enjoy. I have been just obsessed with Baldur's Gate recently. Truly so much fun. What period of time in history? What would it be and why? Well, unfortunately, there were a lot of times in history where women were not treated as equals, so I'm kind of limited there. Could I go forward in time? Potentially. Maybe, I would say maybe the 80s. Maybe the 80s. Being a teenager in the 80s would have been fun because the movies and the music. But I don't know. There's pros and cons, you know? Not if Pepper kicks him. Pepper is gonna kick so much ass. I need to become more okay with being a bad person with Pepper. Like, I saw a clip of Scotty taking the tiefling child at the Grove, at the Druid Grove, and throwing it at the bear. Taking a child and throwing it at the bear and starting a war. And I was like, look, I need to up my game. I didn't know the level that we were at here. I didn't know the level of evil that we were able to achieve. So I gotta step my game up, is the problem. I gotta be more Dark Urge. Arcades in the 80s. Arcades in the 80s. Unmatchable. Oh shit, I might have made an oversight. I forgot. Oh shit. I'm at the edge of my seat for Starfield. I have it pre-installed. I'm gonna make a female character. Ooh! My only thing is I've been so into Baldur's Gate, I don't know. I feel like it's lessened my hype for Starfield because Baldur's Gate is so good. But maybe as soon as Starfield comes out and I see other people playing it, then I'm gonna switch into gear and I'm gonna be like, yeah, Starfield! Hi, Nezzo. Good to see you. My half-drow sorcerer is a nice lady. She's not interested in throwing children to bears. Half-drow sorcerer. How are you enjoying sorcerer? Are you having a good time with it? You get to do the big boom boom spells, which is great. Have you picked a subclass yet? All right. Other hip going in. God damn good double hip replacement for BD-1. There he goes. There he is. There him hip. Him hip. I have a Wi-Fi device. I put in an older PC to boost network speed. Get one that's USB 3 capable if you do. Ah, right, because you need the speed of it. The speed of information, right? Would Lae'zel or Shadowheart dislike this? Right, you start playing your game based on what you think they will approve of or disapprove of. Which is so fun! Like, God, it's so good. Is this what we want? No. No. Yes, it's this one. Did you see Hunter? Oh, do you see the little sleepy fella?
Oh no, it's okay. Go back to sleep. Hi. I love you. I love you.
Ooh, but Dark Urge. But you can be resisting the Dark Urge, right? I guess it depends on what you want to do for your playthrough, but you can be like afflicted with it and still resist it, right? I'm hip, baby. What a hipster. Damn the consequences. Yeah, here's the thing though. Doing Dark Urge stuff has consequences, like people die. People fucking die, and that upsets me. Not only do people die, but then people get upset with you. That's even worse of the two, to be honest. If there's gonna be an NPC that's upset with me for my decision, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I resisted biting off Gale's arm, unlike someone. Who could that have been? Who could that have been? How many Mind Flayers died when you crashed the Nautilus? Well, there's one that I curb stomped. So I know he died. Wait, what? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, I see where you're coming from with this. Okay. We gotta find the one that matches. Curb stomping him was so fun. Pepper needs to feed the baby to the bear and then eat the bear. Exactly, like she's gotta step her evil up. Other people are upstaging her and her evil, and she just wouldn't stand for it. I know her and she wouldn't stand for it. So I need to be faithful to her character. Hi, Kai Guy. Welcome in. How are you? Good to see you, my friend. My followers don't question everything I do. Do you really need that junk? Yeah, why do they always say that in Fallout? Like, I'm a loot goblin. You knew who I was when you married me. Come on. Softer and fluffier. Yes, Hunter is as soft and fluffy as he looks in person. I gave him brushies last night. I was brushing him for like 20 minutes. And he was loving it. He was literally the happiest he has ever been. Go in. Go in, damn it. There, nice. Yes, perfect. What I've always wanted. Hey Llama, she's only quasi-evil. She's semi-evil. She's the Diet Coke of evil. Not evil enough. She's got to really, truly do some introspection. Is on my computer? So the TLDR, we've been having Wi-Fi issues. It failed to boot up yesterday. I took it into the PC repair shop. They did a full diagnostic. They're able to get it to boot up again, but they can't figure out what the Wi-Fi problem is. So they said to switch to Ethernet. So I have an Ethernet power line adapter coming in the mail tomorrow. So I will likely be switching over to that. And if the problem persists, then my next course of action is to uninstall and reinstall OBS because maybe that's causing issues. I have Dovahkiin. It's just, there isn't really a cheap way to do it. It would be like a very expensive undertaking. I really don't have the resources to do something like that, but I'd love to. Yes, a retriever is always the happiest they've ever been every day. It's so true. It's so true. God, I love him. Oh, I gotta flip it. A common fun computer problem. Yup, pretty much. I've been having such tech issues for the past 2 weeks. I am so over it. I'm so defeated by it. You know what I mean? You get to a certain point where you're like, I don't even want to fix it. I'm over it. All right, we're flipping to side 2. Do you need parts for your PC? You can have mine. All right, send them over, Nezo. Watch, I'll plug your parts in and I'll still have a problem. Maybe the problem is me. I'm not willing to accept that. I'm not willing to accept. You win, Skynet. Literally, quite literally. You win. I give up. It's like, tech issues can really have you debating like, okay, so what if I never used a computer again? I could make it as a mobile streamer. I could make it. Maybe the problem was inside us all along. Is that delusion? Perhaps. Perhaps it is. Wait, what? Wait, what, darling? How tall is BD? Is this life size? I don't know, Chief. I don't know. I don't think this is life size, but kind of. He's gonna be as tall as the box then. I'm the problem, it's me. This isn't bad quality, I'm glad. I'm glad that it suffices. I know that it's not like my regular setup and it's definitely a little scuffed, but I mean, it's kind of working. It's doing the job at the very least. He's the size of a backpack. Oh, he sure is. I love BD. I would literally give my life for BD. Heck Tornado Gaming, welcome in, my friend. How are you? What'd you do to your PC? Long story short, I'm having issues with my internet on my PC, and I took it in to get diagnosed because it was then refusing to boot. And then they said everything was fine on the diagnostic and they couldn't reproduce the connection problem. So I'm going to try to switch to a power line adapter for my computer. And if that doesn't work, then we're going to try to uninstall and reinstall OBS. But it's basically doing this thing where every so often it will disconnect from the internet and it won't reconnect until I restart my PC. So that's a bit of a frustrating problem. You're the one I've been watching. Watch BuzzFeed? Oh, no way! Really? Those older BuzzFeed videos? No way. That's so cool. It's not very often we get people in here from the YouTube, so that's hella cool. A crazier and crazier story every time someone asks. I know, you're right. I should say, so what happened was, aliens attacked my house late last night, and they said, give me your firstborn child, and I said, I'm barren. And they said, okay, second best thing, give us your PC setup. And I said, that's cool, it's over in that room, go ahead and take it. So they took it and they did some weird alien magic on it, and then they gave it back to me, and now it doesn't work. So what happened was my PC exploded. So what had happened was, it broke. I saw one of the BuzzFeed videos only recently. It's the most viewed. Yeah, literally. So my most viewed VOD on my VOD channel is me reacting to BuzzFeed Unsolved. And every so often, I'll get a comment on it, and they'll be like, why are you talking over it? Watch the video. And I'm like, fair. Honestly, fair. I was talking over it quite a bit. That did happen. Did I build it? I did not build my computer. I ordered it from a website. I had it custom built for me. And they definitely sent me the PC that I ordered. It's a reaction video, right? You know, it's like, if you wanted to watch it uninterrupted, you could kind of just go watch the original video, right? They like their women silent. Cries and ups first 10 minutes, I'm barren. I can bear no children. Let's see here. Am I gonna make progress today on this? Potentially. Potentially. Might not have to get a whole new PC. I mean, I'm hoping. I'm hoping I don't have to. I'm hoping whatever the aliens put in there, I hope I can get it out. I hope there is some magic out there that can help me. If anyone's a magician in chat, could you hit me up? What the hell? This one? Maybe? I gave him hip. Him have hip. They're a virus? I don't think so. I don't think so. I ran 2 different antiviruses. I ran Avast, and I also downloaded another scanner, and they both said that there was no malware on my computer. So I guess it's fine. PC is my thing. Yeah, I'm like, imagine. I mean, I took it to the PC repair place, and they were like, oh yeah, no, nothing's wrong in the diagnostic, but what can you do, right? How long are these instructions? These instructions, Hop. There's quite a bit. One day I'll get Spooktober 22 Quarry Chaos Run VODs up to BuzzFeed numbers. Those were good too. Those are definitely good. Malware bites? I haven't heard of that one. They run basic and not things you run at home. That's true. They weren't running OBS probably. Sorry, I have like a frog in my throat. Might consider getting a new router. Might be cheaper than a new PC. Yeah, maybe. Wouldn't be opposed to it. Wouldn't be opposed to that idea. Definitely cheaper than a new PC. And it's better to try the cheaper options first. DNS flush, OBS reinstallation, and router. That's the course of action. Okay. Let's focus, girly. We got this. We can do this. We have the technology. This one goes in here. No, I don't think it's the router though, because Duck isn't affected by it. But could it just be that my computer is reacting poorly because of the hardware of the router, but only affecting my PC? My last BIOS update. That's a good question. How do I update my BIOS? We can rebuild him. You had a boot loop. Yeah, that's true. I did. I would grab a baseball bat and Babe Ruth's its ass. Honestly, Dante, that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at this point. Truly. I am ready to grab that baseball bat and Babe Ruth its ass. That's what I want to do. It's a process. It's not the router. Oh boy. Hi Ash, you're here to fix my computer. Okay, thank you. It's about time. We've been waiting. We've been waiting for quite a while, actually. So if you could get in there and get to work, that'd be great. You building BD-8 so you can plug him in to fix the BD? Yes, he's gonna fix the computer for us. Do everything that these smart people are telling me to do. All right, I gotta go. Thank you, Ash. I appreciate it. Why, thank you, Ash. You absolute legend. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Everybody here is here to fix it. And I appreciate all of you tremendously. Does this just pop in here? Excuse me. Did that work? How does a god exist? Hello, Zelnira. Welcome in. How are you feeling COVID-wise? Well, the entire family tested negative, but I have like this phlegm in my throat right now, so maybe I'm not cured. Maybe I lied. But I've been feeling much better recently. I have not been feeling as sick. And I think I may have jinxed it by saying that. My computer has an internet STD. Mine does too. Yeah, I'm feeling better. I have some more energy, so I think that's a good sign. That's a sign things are going in the right direction. And I know that that symptoms can last for quite a while. I know some people can test positive for like up to a month afterwards, right? Whoop, 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 whoop. Love ya. Bye. Legend. Hi, thank you for the biddies. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Ooh, this is a weird looking piece. I have to show you guys this piece. This is a weird looking piece. Look him. Why he look like that? Tested positive for a month and had a cough for a year. Oh my god. The long COVID. That's the part that's so scary. I have such bad anxiety about it. I have to just put it out of my mind. Like when I was sick, I was getting all worried about long COVID. And I was getting so anxious that I was stressing myself out. And I was like, I just need to not think about it. I'm not going to manifest that for myself. My sister said things don't taste normal until like 6 months later. Yeah, my tasters went weird. They went a little wacky for a couple of days. I didn't lose my sense of taste. It's just everything tasted like just weird and off. But that only lasted like a day maybe. My tasters. In my nature to try and fix. Oh no, I love it. I appreciate the support, y'all. Y'all are wonderful. That's why I thought streaming like this would be a good idea, because I figured you guys would probably like help me brainstorm and come up with ideas of just different things to try. Uh-oh. No, I did it right. I did it right. It's the world that's wrong. When I had COVID last year, I only missed 2 days of work. If only I tested positive on the second test, I could have missed and been paid for more days. I got to go back to work feeling tired and run down. Right, it's like the exhaustion. The exhaustion is the scariest part. And then, of course, like the lung heaviness as well. But the exhaustion, I was like, am I always going to feel like this? Like, I can't continue on living like this. I would like shower and then need to take a rest. I would need to take a nap. I can't live like that. Did your smell go away? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm your favorite gay. Oh, Zelnira, that makes me happy. There's so many good gays out there, though. So many fantastic ones. Hi, Kevin. Welcome in. Could be something as stupid as a VR headset driver. Really? I don't know that I've looked at my drivers for my VR in a while. I did like this, I used this program that scanned my PC for a driver, for like drivers that need to be updated. And it downloaded the ones that said were outdated. But I don't know that it registered that I had a VR because I don't think it was plugged in at the time. I don't know. Yeah, most of the time I do it through the device manager. What program was that? Oh, it was like PC Clean Driver Updater. PC Cleaner. No, sorry. What is it called? It's PC Help Soft, I think. Driver Updater. Yeah, that's what it was called. Be wary of programs like that. Uh-oh. Did I download a virus? Did I give myself a virus? Because I was doing it through the device manager and nothing was... Oh, no. Did I download a virus? Entirely possible. A virus? No, it's not a virus. Your PC is infected. No, I downloaded this program because it said it had a driver updater and I was like, cool. Don't worry, you're still a good person. It was doing, oh, that's true. It was doing this before I downloaded that. So it's not the problem, but I could have also downloaded a virus. Thank you. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. You're all good people too. Welcome to the virus clan. Padgy, I don't want to be a part of the virus clan. Even though you're riddled with viruses that you yourself downloaded willingly. Oh, this is wild. Excuse me? Like that? Girl, what? What? Sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure this out. I think I did it. I did it! I did the thing. I think this is his leg. It's not me, it's virus, comrade. No, these problems happened before I downloaded this. Now the thing does the thing. There's so much articulation. It was a satisfying snap. Oh, I'm so glad you caught it. I'm having a lot of fun, guys. I'm like, I don't want to stop. Huggable, before anyone says anything, I did not download a virus. That would be super weird if anybody accused me of that. I just want to put it out there. I definitely didn't download a virus to my computer. So anyway, now that we have that out of the way, how was CSGO? Did you win? Did you have a good time? Did you have fun? Cool, 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 cool. Cool. Ah! So just stay off of Neopets. Come on, I can farm Bitcoin on Neopets. I'm making money for the family. You wouldn't understand. I'm an entrepreneur. Oh my god. I am, Paxi. I am. I have it turned down low because I don't want to get DMCA'd, but we've been playing some vinyls. We're currently playing a Simon and Garfunkel Greatest Hits album. He gonna fix everything for us. Don't you worry, darling. For the record, did you just clip me? Did you just clip me? In the year of the Barbie movie, 2023, did you just clip me? To catch me red-handed? Dastardly. Dastardly, devilish behavior. What brand do you have? And is it Hunter panting? Oh, can you hear him? Yeah, he's panting over there. I have the Audio-Technica ATLP 60X. It's ironic that we couldn't hear the sound of silence. Well, you don't hear it. That's the song. People think that you actually get it. The song is just 4 minutes of silence. It's a common misconception. You wouldn't get it. Daniel, no! The unreleased version, this says. Fuck. This looks like a little donut. Chat. Chat. If I gave you a Lego donut, would you love me? Here you go. Here's a Lego donut. It's for you. I have it for you. You can have a Lego donut. You're welcome. Oh, you're welcome. I have been bamboozled. Not again. This happens every time. Look at this. Totally legit new. Victrola. Oh, that's a cool name. Of course, Fleetwood Mac. I have a belief, if you have a record player and you don't own Rumors by Fleetwood Mac, you don't actually have a record player. Common misconception. I haven't run real antivirus software since like 2009. See, I even have Avast, and Avast didn't find anything. They released a special edition album that sold out. Paxi, I got that one. I ordered that one. In a moment of financial irresponsibility, I ordered the limited edition Barbie release that's printed on sky blue vinyl. Oh, I could scream. I could scream and I will. I'm so excited. It's gonna get here in September and I'm gonna be in Australia, so I won't even get to see it. Had a psych professor that looked like Stevie Nicks, and when I told her, she was like, OMG, that's the nicest compliment anyone's ever given me. I love Stevie Nicks. She is an icon and she always will be. I love her. So I made this, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Boo-hoo! Are vinyls expensive? It just depends. I don't think I have a virus. I downloaded something. You have to tell me. So I downloaded this program called PC Cleaner. Is it a virus? Is PC Cleaner a virus? Yes or no? No. Okay, then I did not. Some vinyls, it depends on which one you get. Some can be as cheap as like $30 and some can be as expensive as like hundreds of dollars if they're limited prints. The full name it's literally called PC Cleaner. It's from PC Help Soft. This is it. Here's the website. Chat, don't click on, okay, no, I'm not gonna put it in chat, never mind. It's from PC Help Soft and it's PC Cleaner. They have a driver update tool from that same program that I downloaded. I'm not gonna put the link. I was gonna say. This is an elaborate plot. This has been a very elaborate plot for me to spread a virus. I wouldn't trust it. It's bloatware. Okay, we need to pick a new album, team. Put your social security numbers in chat so we can pick a new album. Ice cream's so good. Ice cream's so good. Oh my god. My AC has mold? Oh dear, that's dangerous, zombie. Be careful. Just click this link. Just click it. CC cleaner. Okay. Alright. Queen, right? We'll do Queen next. 42. My social security number, 42. Queen. Queen greatest hits. Wow. What we got on this? What we got on this? Does your computer have COVID? It does. Of course, Bohemian Rhapsody, Another One Bites the Dust, Killer Queen, Fat Bottom Girls, Crazy Little Thing Called Love, Somebody to Love, Now I'm Here, Good Old Fashioned Lover Boy, Bicycle Race, You're My Best Friend, Don't Stop Me Now, Save Me, Play the Game, Flash, Seven Seas of Rye, We Will Rock You and We Are the Champions. Wow. Lots of bangers on here. Wow! Oh my god. Guys, there's a but. But they have little blurps about each one. Bohemian Rhapsody, written by Freddie Mercury, produced by Roy Thomas Baker and Queen. The song was first released in October 1975 from their first #1 album, A Night at the Opera. Freddie's 5-minute, 55-second magnum opus gave the band a single that stayed at #1 for 9 consecutive weeks. After the untimely death of Freddie in November 1991, Bohemian Rhapsody was re-released and again topped the charts for another 5 weeks, making it the only song in history to be Christmas #1 twice and a chart topper in 4 different years, 1975, 76, 91, and 92. The Mike Myers hit comedy movie Wayne's World also featured the song and consequently revived the band's career in the USA in the early 90s. The single was re-released in America in February of 92. In 99, Bohemian Rhapsody was voted the best song of the millennium, and in 2009, the Muppets cover version became one of the most downloaded videos in internet history, with over 20 million hits. I'm sorry. Oh, I need to plug my phone in. The Muppets? The Muppets? There's a Muppets cover of Bohemian Rhapsody, girl? Since when? Did you see the panic on my face? I forgot to plug it back in when we brought it back in from our adventure. Did you hear the eh? Right in my ear hole. I'm sorry for the eh. I didn't realize it was white. That's hot. No, that's sexy. Oh yeah. God damn. I guess it is the first time I've pulled it out. I think this is my first time using it. Hey Jangle, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm streaming from my phone currently. We're doing a mobile setup at the moment. You may have napped. How was your nap, Ash? Sometimes it did more harm than good. I was desperate. I was looking up a driver updater, and that's just the program that came up. So I had to download the base program before I could download the driver updater. I thought it was the laptop. Oh no, I have my laptop here so I can read chat. This is the first time I've pulled it out, know what I'm saying? Turn it down? Okay. I didn't know how loud it needed to be for you guys to hear it. Okay. How's stream been? Oh, it's been good, Ash. It's been good. We're just vibing. We have built these two things, and I think this is going to be a leg. I think we're building one of BD's legs at the moment. But we've been having a good time. We're listening to Queen now. More than happy to help in any way I can. You're like, please, Darian, if you're gonna be like a grandma and download viruses willingly straight onto your computer, please just text me. Oh, Patsy, that makes me so happy. I would love to do more like this. It's such a fun little vibe. Yes, maybe I shall. Maybe I shall. They give recommendation for PC repair things on purpose. Hey, Duck Raid! Duck Raid! Hi, Seidel! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, Raiders! How y'all doing? Welcome, welcome. Hi, Yo-Yo. Hi, Daniel. Welcome, Raiders. Duck, how is Bloodborne? Don't look at the pinned tweet, or the pinned comment. Don't look at it. Simply do not perceive it. Y'all go follow Ducko. Ducko is my real-life brother. He is a variety streamer, much like myself. He was playing some Bloodborne today. Duck is very knowledgeable and very good at video games. And that's the truth. So go follow him. Do it. Or else. Yes, we've been discussing lots of PC repair tonight. So I have some ideas of what to do when I get my PC running again. Hi, Very Mama. What up, says Duck? I beat a tough boss that I thought would take me an hour. Then we beat another boss that did wall me for an hour last stream in like one go. Oh, fantastic. So you're improving. Things are improving. That's magnificent. That's good news. Fantastic. Everybody congratulate Ducko. I downloaded a cleanup program called Definitely Not a Virus.exe. The whole squad is here. Everybody's here. This isn't working. It's not the right one. I can't find the right one. Raiders, we're building BD-1. This is where we're at. We have this and we have this. If the music's still too loud, let me know. Hector, thank you for the tier 1 month 1 sub. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Welcome on in. But yes, Duck, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. You're a legend and a scholar. I tip my hat to you, good sir. Did I do the wrong one? I think I did the wrong one. I sure did. Music isn't too loud. My mom downloaded RAM one day. Oh no! A golden Kappa hype train? We did! We got a golden Kappa hype train earlier. I just noticed the pin chat. No, you didn't. You know what's interesting? You didn't, in fact. Has a villain back. I tip my hat. Run Hitman Pro as many times as it takes to run clear, then do the same with malware bytes. If still have issues, offload your data and factory reset. Duck, everybody thinks I downloaded a virus. Please. This is not, I'm not advertising this. Please. Yeah, they didn't find anything. But some people in chat are saying that they're not equipped to find those things sometimes. I don't know. I don't know. It's literally a mystery, and I think we're giving up at this point. I think that's what's happening. I'm not a giver-upper, but I have absolutely no idea what else to do. What was the last website you went on? Just as a general question. Oh my god, why is it so loud? I don't want to tell you. I changed my mind on your PC that exploded. What was the last one that I... Hi, Bubbles! Yes, we're building some Lego. How are you, Bubbles? Good to see you. Honestly, it's just a lot of Twitch, because that's just what I've been using to test it. I'll just load up Twitch to see if it disconnects, and I'll leave Twitch running for a very long time. So it's just a lot of Twitch, and then it'll just break after a certain point. Another pewter bites the dust. EP from work having dinner. What are we having for dinner, Bubbles? I hope work went well. Thank you for being here. We're just chilling, vibing, building some Lego. We're gonna forget about the fact that my computer's broken. We're just gonna forget. Is the only issue internet failing? Well, I feel like I need to make a Google Doc. It's the internet is randomly disconnecting, right? The Wi-Fi will disconnect. And then I have to restart it to get it to reconnect. And it happens at random intervals. And obviously when you're streaming, that's not a good thing. But on top of that, I was then having boot issues where yesterday I went to go turn it on and it got stuck in a boot loop and it wouldn't turn on. It wouldn't boot. Bowtie pasta with meatballs? Yum! That sounds delicious. I hope you enjoy. That sounds so yummy. Heart of Stone? Did I watch Heart of Stone? I only know the Witcher 3 DLC Heart of Stone. Because of IQ? Wait, I have IQ. My room is in the Bermuda Triangle. I think that explains it. Is that meant? I don't know. I'm not really sure. I'm just gonna charge ahead. Okay, so then this has to connect here. This has to connect here. Like that. No. No, 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 that's wrong. This. Yeah, there we go. Have you updated it recently? IQ? Probably not. Probably not. I mean, maybe it auto-updated. It could have auto-updated. Build a new PC with Lego. Follow Duck for more sick duckisms. Go follow Duck. Look him leg. I built leg. I don't trust any driver download. What, like the program that downloads it for you? I shouldn't trust that. Is there nothing that does that? Him leg. Okay, so it goes like this. What? 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 Oh, it's supposed to... Okay, got it. Sorry. Windows Updater. Yeah, nothing comes up in Windows Updater when I look for updates. Any ones that are missed, go through Device Manager. I'm becoming a master builder. Look at me go. No guarantee you'll get the right one. Yeah, probably. You're probably right. There is actually a Lego PC case. That's epic. That's fun. I love that. I think that would be so unique. Bye, Hector. Take care. Thanks for hanging, my friend. We'll see you next time. I appreciate the help. How do I play Blurp? I don't think you can play Blurp today, Ducko. Not on my stream, if that's what you're asking. Look him have leg! Guaranteed virus or some other form of malware. PID and SHID. Well, Cinery, we had to restart the stream because I accidentally stopped it. So technically we're 4 hours into stream. So we're in an all new territory. Queen, it lives. Yeah. See, I tried doing that. I tried doing that for all my stuff, and then it was like, oh, it's already up to date, and I was like, something is happening. Something is happening. Now build peen. I already have the peen. It's right there. His peen is right there. Okay. Now, time to make the second one. Dog is here. Doggo has arrived. Do you see the doggo? He is sleeping. He's a sleepy boy. Okay, I'm gonna speed run this one, and I'm not gonna mess up. A little happy accident. Oh, but we're good now? Where is Lozzie? In this moment, right now? Australia, I think. Oh, yeah, when I turned it off. Stream had a happy accident. Hello.
Hello.
Duck's here. Yeah, panic fixes are always the ones that bite you. Totally agree. Do you want to look him? Be careful.
Okay.
He is my child.
Him leg. I wanted to do my leg blurb, but I couldn't figure it out.
Oh.
My leg.
Yeah, I just don't have any alerts whatsoever on here.
Like I was clicking on like the blurb on the stream, so I was like, ah.
Yeah, I just don't have the source.
Well, I'll see you later, chat.
Bye, Duck. Go get some food.
I will.
I think there were 2 devices with the same IP on the network, and it was causing havoc with her router trying to figure out what the hell was happening. Oh. How'd you get your hair back so fast, Duck? Genetics. Wait, is that true? So what would fix that? Ash, what would fix that? Duck, give her your PC. He offered. Free Lozzie. Hashtag free Lozzie. Can we get some hashtag free Lozzies in the chat? Free her. Hashtag free Lozzie. French fry oil? I thought that was in response to how is Duck supposed to hamster dance, and I got very confused. Free Lozzie. I fucked it up. Not the 3. 3 free laws. You get 3 free lawses? That's such a deal. I just got back. Welcome back, Laws. They want to free you. Hashtag free Lozzie. We gotta get it trending. Hashtag free Lozzie. Take me home tonight. Oh, there is my luck. Ash, can you put that in the Discord and at me? Just that message, pretty please. We're in Australia. Yeah, hashtag save laws. Free Lozzie. Free Lozzie. Yeah. Free her. She deserves to be freed. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna freaking do this. Any non-believers in the chat, you can just suck an egg. Go suck an egg. If you don't believe in me, if you can't handle me at my losing my Lego piece, then you don't deserve me at my finishing my BD-1 Lego build. Oh, hi, Dom. How are you? Good to see you, darling. I hope you're well. Welcome on in. Australia. Guys, I have to flip the vinyl. I gotta flip the vinyl. Prediction is up. Will she cry by the end of the build? That's very funny. What's up? You got this. Thank you for believing in me. Scrambled or over easy? Both them, T-Bird. Both them. You know, I appreciate, it depends on the day. Some days I want over easy, some days I want scrambled. It just depends. Lozzie be for president. Hashtag free Lozzie. Hashtag Lozzie for president. You gonna let it all hang out flat bottom? No, fat bottom girls. That's what it is. Oh, thanks, Dom. Thank you. This is my prized possession. I figured I'd show it off to you guys. Oh, it's so much quieter without the fan on. Is it weirdly quiet for you guys? I had the fan on because it was hot, but now I'm cold. Wait, Bubbles, do you think I'm gonna cry? Was one yes? Either get scrambled or over medium. I like a little runny if I have like an English muffin or some toast to dip in the yolk.
You want mac and cheese?
No, I haven't even eaten my muffin.
Okay, we'll wait.
I'll wait. Darian will cry, yes. Okay. But because I'm so happy. Because I often will do that. Cry because I'm so happy. Mine's in my closet because I live with people and don't have enough room to do cool music stuff. Oh, they're so beautiful. I love a good vinyl player. I mean, it's so classy. If you have the space for it, it's just gorgeous. I got this stand made on Etsy because I couldn't find exactly what I was looking for. I wanted something kind of like, what is this called? It's like something modern, postmodern maybe, with these like legs, like the thin pin legs. I just wanted something that looked like this and I couldn't find this, so I had it custom made on Etsy, and it was very expensive, but it's gorgeous. DJ spin that shit. How can you have your muffin if you haven't eaten your meat? Postmodern makes no sense. Why do they call it that? Oh my god. What's the Bo Burnham thing? It's a box set for the Inside comedy special that he did. It's the album for the comedy special, and it has outtakes and all a bunch of like limited edition stuff. Need a new player? See, I started out with, did anyone else start out with the Crosley like suitcase vinyl player? I started out with that because it was cheap and they sold it at Urban Outfitters. And then it scratched up a bunch of my records, ruined them. So then I saved up and I was like, I'm gonna get a good one after this. Because I don't want them scratching up my records. So you gotta make sure you get like a good quality one. Oh my god, popcorn! Popcorn is a good one. There's so many good ones that I reference all the time, like Spider hiding in the corner. Me and Laws reference that on the daily. What'd you do to your PC? I pushed it over a bridge because I wanted to see if it could fly. Oops, but replace records with CDs. Ooh, CDs! I grew up with CDs. CDs are very fond memories for me. Love a CD. Oh Lord, it just takes me back. Takes me back to when I was young. I put in Tech Talk. Thank you, Ash. I appreciate it. Thank you, love. I sneezed on the beat and the beat got sicker. Where are you? I can't find this piece. There it is. Had to cast Featherfall before eating it. But I was like, you know, I just wanted to see what would happen. They said that gravity was a thing, but do we really know? Do we really know? Are we just gonna trust them? Or are we just gonna take their word for it? Queen is a vibe. Are you actually hearing it? I'm glad. It's just kind of like distant in the background and just kind of chill vibes. Postmodernism is mumbo jumbo, just literal mumbo jumbo. That's kind of cute. Mumbo jumbo is a term. That's so cute. Do you guys still buy Blu-rays or 4K Blu-rays? I do. I definitely do. Just for very specific things though. Like I have a bunch of Studio Ghibli movies on Blu-ray because I love them. I also have Neon Genesis Evangelion and End of Evangelion on Blu-ray. I have the Lord of the Rings extended trilogy on Blu-ray. So stuff that's like really important to me, I have on Blu-ray. 150 hours of playtime? Yes! Oh my god, I love that. I love that you're enjoying it so much. What? Cineri, I'm sorry, I may have missed it. I apologize. The chat is moving a little faster than I'm used to, and I'm also trying to build some Lego over here. I'm trying my best, darling. I had a suitcase like record player, like the Crosley one, not sure what brand, but was somewhat marketed for kids in the 80s. Had a few small records, 45, but it wasn't big enough for regular vinyl. Oh yeah, the smaller ones, for sure. Did I tell you I saw Howl's Moving Castle? Okay, Viz, tell me, what did you think? And what did you think? I do not mind at all, Cineri. Go for it. Go for it, bestie. I must have missed it. I'm up to Act 3? Yeah, I heard that that's the last act as well. I bet you don't want it to end. Yeah, having a physical copy of a movie, a book, a CD, there's something special about it. Postmodernism. Hold on. Denies the existence of any ultimate principles, and it lacks the optimism of there being a scientific, philosophical, or religious truth. It's mumbo jumbo. I like it more than Mononoke. Oh my god, yes! Okay, I've talked about it. So when I first watched a bunch of the Ghibli movies, Spirited Away was my favorite, and I still love Spirited Away, but I think now Howl's Moving Castle is my favorite. I think it is. I think it's just objectively one of the best, if not the best, Ghibli movies. It's so good. The love story, the fucking voice acting. Do you know that that was Billy Crystal? Do you know that that was Billy Crystal as Calcifer? The messages, the gorgeous animation, my god. Huh. And Howl is so cool. The characters. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. If you haven't seen it, you need to watch it. It's very good. It's, as with all, not all Ghibli movies, obviously there's Grave of the Fireflies, but most Ghibli movies are feel-good movies. Most. Not Grave of the Fireflies. Don't go in, don't watch that one. Bye, Prez. Take care. We'll see you next time. Enjoy your sleep, my friend. Have good sleeps. Totoro is very good too. I love My Neighbor Totoro. Him's so sweet. Yes, the new Ghibli movie. The new Ghibli movie's coming out. The Boy and the Heron. Fan art of Howl. Yes, I love Howl. He's such a good character, and the voice actor does such a good job with the American or the English dub. A TikTok close-up view of the eggs cooking. I don't think I have. Duck has mac and cheese. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. You want it. See, I already did that. Look at me go. I'm zooming. Okay, so now we're going to take this one. Darian's going to focus. Darian's going to focus up real good here, team. She's going to do it. She's going to speed run it because she's a smart girl who can do smart things. I know she can. I believe in her. Drop a loosey-goosey? Christian Bale. That's right. It's Christian Bale, the absolute legend. I have to tell you, the English dub for Howl's Moving Castle is iconic. It's very good. Very good. Hey, Ocean Man. Ocean Man. 3 chicken dinners in a row. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I believe in you. Wait, what's that? Wait, I didn't do that on the other leg. Okay. Okay. Yes, Princess Mononoke is so good. Think of Undertale, that game is very postmodern. Oh, I did that wrong. I did it wrong. This goes into this. Prince Mononoke has a beautiful message as well. When you gonna replay Undertale? Oh boy. Undertale is good. Undertale was a really interesting game. I can see why it has so much hype around it, because I feel like it tried to do something different, and I think it succeeded. Calcifer? That's Howl's Moving Castle. Yeah, Calcifer is like a fire spirit dude. He's like a little fire. When am I gonna play Neopets? Well, with the pin message earlier, I feel uncomfortable with the prospect of that. Yeah, Spirited Away was the first Ghibli movie that I ever saw, and it made me fall in love with it. I absolutely just was like, I need to watch every single one of these. How? It's okay, we've processed it. We've processed it and we can move on. What about Adventure Quest? Adventure Quest? What's that? I've never heard of Adventure Quest. Why is this leg different from the other leg? That doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense. The Neopet site is a cesspool of ads and viruses. See, I would understand if that's where I got my virus. I literally willingly went on the internet and went, I would like a virus, please. And then I downloaded it. Why am I like this? Adventure Quest. Shut up. Duck, I remember you playing that. I remember you! You have a little penguin as a pet?
Yeah, boy!
I remember this! I remember this! That's so wild.
Yeah.
That's like a deep memory as well.
Right?
Ooh, I love Toontown.
Toontown was a trip.
I love Toontown. Yeah, boy! The longest yeah boy in existence. Spoilers for Fallen Order. Yeah, it's an upgrade. I completely forgot that was a thing until I just saw that. I have such a visual memory. I can't really remember things unless I see them. Toontown! Toontown represent! I loved Toontown. Throwing those I'm not going to say the other word. Throwing those pies at other people. I'm sorry. That is the most hilarious thing that could ever happen. The fact that you got into battle and you threw pies at robots. Girl, what are we doing? What is this? Master Bonkers Rhino Zaner? Hi, Hunter. Hey. If you saw me bending the vinyl, no, you didn't. And I'm sorry. Disney is evil for killing childhoods with Toontown and Club Penguin. I'm sorry. I'm fine with with my childhood being murdered. I was having fun. I was having a good time. I was enjoying Toontown. I was enjoying Club Penguin. My username was Club... This one's red, but it's see-through. The first one was white, and then this one's see-through red. Oh, that's stunning. Oh, that's gorgeous. Just beautiful. Snap it in half and get it over with. Yeah, just cut out all the suspense. My ADHD brain going off. Sorry about that, darlings. Ah! Sorry. No, this can't be right. Hey Jack, how are you? Okay, so now I need to do, I don't have what I need. I need to do this. You sounded like Hermione. I think maybe sometimes you sound like Hermione. No, that can't be right. Where are you going to stream? When are you going to stream Adventure Quest 3D? It's a free MMO on Steam. Let's do it. Or nor. Or nor. Or nor. The white ones, they're called Kanto 4s, I think. They're the big Kantos. Kanto. You should be able to find them on Amazon. They're really good. I'd recommend them. No. No, this can't be right. Don't know why I thought they came with your player. What up, says Duck? Yeah, I had to buy them separately. They were very expensive. And then I'm gonna have to get an amplifier too. Like, it's a very expensive hobby. I did not realize initially. The fact that they say Ready Freddy in this song. What up, says Duck? They let me keep it and play with it? Oh, that's so nice of them. They didn't have to, but they did. Oh, that's sweet. What up, says fuck? Hermione complaint stream. Would that be like everybody submitting their complaints and I read them in Hermione's voice? Amplifier? Yeah, apparently you need like an amp or something as well that you need to put between your speakers and your player, I guess. Which I don't have one. You don't need one, but apparently you need it for better like fidelity. The gambling planet in The Last Jedi? Is it? I love Somebody to Love. Such a banger. What do y'all know about Anne Hathaway singing this in Ella Enchanted? What do you know about it? Dear Hermione. Dear Hermione. My brother keeps putting flying jelly beans in my sheets at night time. Every time I get into bed, I get pelted with jumping jelly beans and all I want to do is sleep. What do I do? Well, that sounds like quite a problem, actually. I would be quite flustered with such a disturbance to my slumber myself. But if I were to give you advice, dear reader, I would say use Expecto Patronum on him, on your brother. Do it. Honestly, he deserves it. Next. Not me, not Hermione, yo. The way he says it. Yo. I wonder if anyone ever says it to him in person. He's like, do I not get like a moment's reprieve from being in this godforsaken movie? That's Ron's influence. Did I do it right? No. No. Welcome in. My computer was taken by pirates. There was a miscommunication and they think that there's gold in my PC. Anyway, it was a whole thing. So they loaded it up onto their ship. I said, look, bring it back by Monday. All right. I have a stream to do. So they're going to go make sure there's no gold in it and then they'll bring it back. So it'll be fine. I wouldn't worry too much. Classic miscommunication. We've all been there. Audio YouTuber? What do you mean? What's an audio YouTuber? Like they fix like your audio settings, or have you found the lost Lego brick? I did, Thrawn. I did find it. I found it. It ended up being in my sleeve. It ended up being right here. The ransom note for Dare's PC. Pirate rep. I feel like I should give a legit, like I don't want to be a dick and not give you a legitimate answer. I'm having Wi-Fi issues with my computer, and it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It'll just bore you, I promise. PC was being bad, so we launched it into space. It's inside Elon's orbital Tesla. Next rocket will bring it back. You know, there's a timeline for everything. You got to work with the timelines, not against them, you know? Does it go in here? No. Wait, what? Yes, it does. It goes in here. You try turning it off and on again. You can do that? Yeah, BD's gonna fix my PC. That's the whole purpose of what we're doing here. This isn't working. There we go. Nice, I did it. One of the RAM modules? No, yeah, Cranius, they did a full scan on it. They said everything looked fine. So I have a few ideas of what it could be. It could be OBS. It could be, I might have to do like a DNS sweep or something. Have you tried hitting it with a hammer? You know I haven't. You know I haven't. Perhaps that's the solution. Yeah, having BD with lost pieces would fit right into the canon. You know what? You're right, though. It kind of makes sense. Is that Hunter? Wait, what are you hearing? Was he licking? I thought someone was sawing. Was that Hunter? Are you hearing him? Him panting? Oh, okay. Him pant. Guys, look! Look! Guys! Look! Him both legs! Oh my god, look him! Yeah, let's go! He headless BD. Oh, he's widowy hitting to Gwitty. Oh my god, it's widowy BD, widowy hitting to Gwitty. He's sorry. Look him! Look him, look him, look him, look him! I'm so proud of him. Pim Hanting. He has legs. BD go burr. Gore, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it. Look at the little feetsies. Feet pics. BD feet pics. Take your screenshots now, you sick fucks. That's for you. Hey Gore, how you doing? Thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate you. Over a year in this lovely community. I appreciate you. How are you? Do you think of baby daddy? You can have him slice ATMs. Oh, that's genius. Then I will rule the world. Where's his only feats? That was literally today, Laws. That was so exciting. That was very exciting. Remember when Darian was high on an edible and Tyler Oakley raided her? And she thought that perhaps she was having a mental break and just hallucinating. But in fact, no, she was not. Show the feet again. You sick fuck. Him feet. Him feet. When was this? This was earlier today. That was literally a couple hours ago. Before I ended the stream on accident. Balls! He looked like chicken. I know. It's Tyler Oakley. It's Tyler Oakley. That's incredible. An icon. The world is a wild and wacky place. Truly. I'm just sitting here building balls. Not balls. I'm sitting here building Lego, having the time of my life. Just hanging out with you guys. Hanging out down the street. Same old thing we did last week. Not a thing to do, but talk to you. We're all right. We're all right. Yeah. Where the hell's that damn piece? Oh, well, I've done looked up, down, left, right, northwest, southeast for it, and I can't find it. Oh, that's because that's not what they wanted. They didn't want that one. Okay. Just finished a 12-hour Baldur's Gate 3 session. Been sinking so much time into it. How you doing besides the whole PC fiasco? I've been having so much fun with Baldur's Gate 3. I fucking love Baldur's Gate. Incredible. What are you playing as? Gore, have you told me the character you're playing as in Baldur's Gate? Sometimes you just have to get up and give it a try. It's what my girlfriend tells me. Bro, those are lyrics. Nothing gets by me. Nothing gets past you, Jack. Truly and honestly. You're the best. You're the best of the best. Only the greatest mind of our time. Was that Poe? It was. It was beautiful. Man, I love prose. I love poetry. Anybody says prose to me in real life, I'm gonna throw up in my mouth a little bit. I love prose. Ugh. Neither have I. Neither have I, Gore. I've never played any of their other games like Divinity or any of the other ones, but I am loving this so much, and I wouldn't have even known about it if Laz hadn't told me about it. Laz has been playing it since the early access came out in 2020, and so I had no idea it was even happening or that it was cool. And then once I started playing it, I was like, oh, like this is amazing. And then I realized that there's so many games that I loved in the past, and the reasons why I love them were like these RPG elements that Baldur's Gate has just nailed so well, and I am just having the time of my life. Hunter in a BD outfit for Halloween. Oh, he would look so cute. Guys, we're making slippers. We're making BD slippers. Oh my goodness. Oh, him's the little slippers. Huh? Him's the little slippers. The other ones, like Divinity and the other ones. Playing an Elven Circle of the Land Druid. I haven't really played a Druid before, so I figured I'd give it a go. Ooh! Gore, have you been hanging out for my Druid playthrough? I've been playing a Spore Druid, which apparently is like a very tanky Druid. And you get this like poison type move, like Halo of Spores, where you like infect people with poison, and you like use mushrooms and fungus and stuff, and it's really cool. I'm actually enjoying it, but I think I need to get her some better armor because she needs to be like really close to people to use that move. Gay Bridge! Gay Bridge! Feet obscuring slippers. Yeah, look, these feet are a limited time. You better soak it up while you can. Okay, probably could have used a different verb. That's on me, team. My bad. My bad. Usually at Wizard Main, so it's not too far off course as another full caster, but I like the whole commanding the earth. Yeah, commanding the earth and the elements. Ooh, and there's like moonbeam as well, so you kind of are in tune with like the planets and like the sun and the moon and like celestial kind of vibe. That's so fun. I love that. Oh, I have to flip the record over. Can't afford those feet. I'm gonna take out a second mortgage to handle those feet. What does she say? You want some ass meat? Come get your ass meat here. Online grocery shopping is an insane luxury that sometimes feels so nice. I couldn't have said it better myself, Laws. So true. So very true. So him's foot goes in here. Him's foot not his foot literally sliding in. He literally puts on a slipper. I'm literally putting slippers on him. Moonbeam is so good. Fuck yeah, love Moonbeam. I also have this AoE that's like spikes, and you can push him into the spikes. And you can do a shit ton of damage with it. Can he flip it into the shirt sleeve? That's true. That's true. Thank you for the hydrate, Marcus. How you doing? The attention to detail is so cute. Spike growth. But visually, I think Moonbeam is cooler, objectively. Play the game. I'm sorry? I don't have another one of those. Nope, I lied. I do. I absolutely lied. Sorry, I lied. Kind of relaxing? Oh, fantastic. Love a bit of relaxation. Have you been playing any games today? Or are we just enjoying the vibes? Fireball. Yeah, literally Fireball trumps all. I'm sorry. What? Did I just put it on? Look. I made you a flower. Okay, and how do you secure it though? Am I supposed to put something on the other side of it? Okay, or a Q-tip. Ow! Got the new Mario Kart DLC tracks and I've been 3-starring all the currently available ones. Fuck Mirror and 200cc. 200cc is so fast. My brain can't even move that fast. I got you a flower, but I eated it. How? Oh, I have to make another slipper. I did not realize I had to make 2. All right, let's go again. A little dandelion. It smells like asbestos. When are you gonna start playing the game tonight? We'll get there. We'll get there. I wouldn't worry too much about it. We still have plenty of time. Jack, it is rather incredible, rather remarkable. Good for her. You love to see women winning. Yeah, you sit tight. We'll get to the game here soon. All you have to do is Kamek, Teddy, Buggy, Azure Rollers, and Cloud Glider. Is that like the one that is like insta win? I always wondered if there was a configuration that worked better than the others. Like, do you have the gold car and like the gold wheels and stuff? Most meta combo due to wave 5. Ah, I became a Lego streamer, truly. I should put some Lego sets on the throne and then we can build Lego together. Hey, how do I get this off? These are stuck together and I don't want them to be. And I took it personally that they're stuck together. Shout out to the Mario movie. What a blast. At top speed on the GameCube, I drove my cart off the first turn. I flew like a 747. Oh my god. On the GameCube, Mario Kart on the GameCube, Double Dash, bro. Double Dash. What do y'all know about Double Dash? Probably the best Mario Kart game there ever will be. I can't do it. I can't separate it. How are you supposed to do this? I don't understand. Like, what is this? Yeah, Double Dash is the best one. Double Dash is literally the best Mario Kart game. Heck, you say when Mario Kart DS exists? Okay, Mario Kart DS is very good, but you can't put handheld Mario Kart in the same category as console Mario Kart. They're like last ditch effort. So like these two, this is what I'm dealing with. These two are stuck together and I need the bottom one. Fingernails took a beating. Yeah, I'm like trying to wedge my fingernail in there. Hunter just ditched us. Yes, Doug. I think that's what made it the best one, is that you could play with people who didn't even have the game. The fact that Nintendo allowed that is remarkable, incredible. Careful, no hurty. Okay, I'll be careful, I promise. Didn't play console until 8 Deluxe. Well, I mean, 8 Deluxe is great. It's a great Mario game. Mario Kart game. Shortcat, you can find out some good combos. Yoshi and Kamek with Teddy Buggy and Rollers and Cloud Glider are super good. Is there like balancing for Mario Kart? Does it change from patch to patch? Yeah, they give me this, but I don't really know how to use it in this case because I need to wedge between them. Maybe that's how? It doesn't really help. It's too thick, right? Yeah, you could play without the game in the DS version, as long as you had a DS and one of your friends had the game.
You got it?
It's just stuck.
Another way you can do it is the...
Oh, I got it!
Ah!
I got it!
Yeah!
You empowered me.
The other way to do it is you see the other side of it, you can put it on top and try to like you put it on top and use the this guy.
Yeah.
Use the friction to sort of like pull it off.
Oh, okay.
You're just meant to like play with it until it comes off. It's not gonna be easy. But yeah, you got it. Good job.
Fuck yeah.
I'm gonna go check my hunter.
Okay. We did it! Woo! Woo! I thought everybody was the one thing. Yeah. Apparently there's a whole thing. You can really min-max in every game, even Mario Kart. Laws is realizing that there is actually strategy to the character that you choose in Mario Kart, which, honestly, I don't think a lot of people know that. I think most people would think that it's fairly even across the board. Such a wholesome family. Just save my phone. What happened, T-Bird? What happened? Honestly, hanging out with you guys, building Lego and listening to vinyls is such a vibe. Thank you for doing this with me. Was in the last few percent. Oh, you got it. You came in clutch. Fuck yeah. Sorry, what? I think we do another layer. Jedi Survivor Platinum Journey is slow going, but it's going. Ooh, are you having a good time? Oh, this is perfectly timed then. This BD-1 build. This is perfectly timed. I'm building your little buddy. I always choose Yoshi because he's cute. Okay, the fact that in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, they gave us different colored Yoshis, that's such a slay, Nintendo, and you know it. That's such a slay, and thank you for that. They did it for the queer community, and I cannot respect them enough for it. Remote play, only the host needs to own or have the game installed. Yes, remote play works. There's a few games where it doesn't work, and then that kind of sucks. But most of them work, which is very fun. Love remote play. That's another really huge benefit to Steam, for sure. Yeah, we need different colored Birdos. Or unless, canonically, maybe Birdos are only pink. I've played so much Mario Kart. That's the only reason why I'm good at it. And you know what? I don't think I'm proud of the fact that I'm good at Mario Kart. That just means I played way too much fucking Mario Kart. Mario Kart on the Wii U, I played so much of that game. I got so good at it. And I'm not proud of it. Not me yelling, fuck you, what's the best wheels before the race? Fuck you, what's the best wheels? Yeah, Yoshi is mid-size, right? So it's not a heavy dude. It's like a mid-sized dude that's not gonna get pushed around. And you have meow, meow, meow. I mean, like, why would you choose anything else? Look him have his slippers. Him robot slippers. Look him. Birdo does have different colors? I didn't know that. Yoshi is mid. Meow. How dare you? Meow. That's what I have to say to you. How do I do that in game? That's a good question. How do you meow? You probably just have to press like the honk button. He'll go meow. He doesn't have a head. You said he was mid. I did. Him slips too big for he goddamn feet. Okay, so we have a little extra bag of goodies. I'm gonna put that in this bag just in case. You have to trick off of the ramps for a lick. Damn, that's a lot of work for a lick. God damn. I've made a few. On to the third bag. BD, stim. Yeah, it means they're not good. Mid somehow became not good. Look how big these are. Look how big. We have another donut. I made you a donut. Noob needs to make a comeback. Can we make Swag and Noob make a comeback? I think as slang, we need to bring them back. Bye, Brad. Take care. We'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging. Okay. Did it kind of look like a noose? It's not. Swag, fam. Swag. You did it right. You absolutely did. Queen, start calling starter packs noob swag. Noob swag. No, it makes sense logically. Is it a whip? I have no idea what it is. It looks like the Leo sign. Is it a whip? Whatcha? It's gotta be like wiring. Yeah, it's like his leg wiring, I think. My friends. Okay, so I need to find a gray piece. A gray piece. Where are you, sir? Sir? It's supposed to be a whip, you think? Oh, because sometimes they repurpose them, right? Like, oh my god, I told you guys this, but when I was building the Lego bonsai tree, do you know that they use little pink frogs instead of leaves for the tree? The tree is made of little pink frogs. Little pink frogs. And the branches on the tree, elephant trunks. I mean, come on. I can't find the piece I need. Is there another 3 bag? There's another one. Oh my god. There's another one. Little pink frogs. Do the vegans know? Nobody tell PETA. It was the trees that turned the frogs gay. It wasn't the water, it was the trees. Also, our music has ended. So team, we have to pick another one. You have to help me pick another album to put on. Do the vegans know? Does your family know you're here? So, options. We have... I think I saw somebody say Arctic Monkeys earlier. So I can do Arctic Monkeys. This is a very good album. This is a very good one. Don't tell PETA in case they execute the tree. Yeah, look, PETA is not a good organization. This album has a couple of scratches because my Crosley ruined it. My Crosley destroyed it, but overall it's good. Oh, what? We're getting a raid? Oh, there's a raid. Oh, there's a raid. Hi, Raiders. Hello. Welcome in. Hi, Freelance. Thank you for the raid. How is WWE? Welcome, Raiders. Hi. Sorry, I was just changing the vinyl behind me. Hello. Hi, Firefox. That is my muffin. That is my half-eaten muffin. Freelance, how is WWE today? How did it go? How was your stream? Raiders, hi, my name is Darian. I'm a variety streamer I'm building some Lego here today. We're currently building BD-1 from the Star Wars games. He's over here. He's got his little slippers on. We've made some good progress today, but we still have lots to do. Yes, King Doppel, we're playing with some Lego today. Usually I play story games, RPGs, that kind of thing, but we also do some fun just chatting content every now and then. And we decided to build some Lego today because my PC is unfortunately not working as it should. So we're doing this instead. You know, we're making do. We're making it work. His little slippies. Him's little slippies. But Freelance, thank you for the raid. Y'all go follow Freelance. Freelance is a dear friend of the channel. Makes amazing content. Plays a variety of games. Does some building every once in a while as well. Some Gunpla as well building, I believe. So go check out the channel. Drop a follow. Computer being fried. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's going on with it. It's unfortunately going around. I feel like lots of people are having tech issues these days, which is unfortunate. I hope I'm able to figure it out soon. Connects was fun. It does sound familiar. I think I do remember Connects. But Raiders, we're just having a chill time over here building Lego, listening to records, and just chatting. So if you'd like to join us, you are more than welcome. My name is Darian. We have a couple of mods in here. Yo-Yo, Lozzie B, Gallowalloway, Huggable. They can show you around, show you the ropes of this place. We're a cozy little community over here. Definitely feel free to hang out. Enjoy the vibes. Almost a new motherboard. Yeah, see, I took mine to a PC repair shop and they ran a diagnostic and they were like, we have no idea what's wrong with it. Like, we can't get it to reproduce the problem that you're having. Which is, you know, not great. It's like when you take your car to the mechanic and they're like, it's not happening for us. And it's like, I promise it's happening. Played some Great Ace Attorney, then got up to some wild shenanigans in WWE. Freddy Fazbear won a 30-man Royal Rumble after a dominant performance from him, King, and Bane. Tien won the DBZ tournament to win the Shenron belt. Giga Chad lost a ladder match to Buff Among Us, and Luigi and Majin Buu became rivals. That sounds like truly incredible channel lore right there. I hope your chatters are writing these things down. This needs to be put in history books. There's a Zelda vinyl? I didn't know that that existed. I would absolutely get that. Zelda music is beautiful. I'm not crazy, I promise. It's happening. It's happening and it's happening consistently, but if it doesn't happen there, then they can't really help me. And they can't just like sit there and wait for it to happen. They have jobs to do. I wonder what that would be. A job? Never heard of one of those. The multiverse of WWE. Truly remarkable. I didn't know there would be a multiverse. I love that. Do I have any vinyls on my throne? I do have a handful, but I definitely need to add some more. Definitely need to add some more on there, but I have a handful. How dare they have jobs where they have to do things? My goodness. Unheard of. You mean you cannot fix my problem and only mine? I'm shocked and offended. Why can I not find this piece? I'm actually the worst at finding pieces. The thing being fought over in the ladder was the ladder match was a $19 Fortnite gift card. That's valuable, okay? That is worth living and dying for. I found it. Should have shown them your channel. They could watch the VODs. True. Look, I have something for you to do. Here's a video. Go ahead and watch it. Just sit and watch and relax. Enjoy. Not like you or I have jobs. Not like anyone here has a job. Unheard of in this day and age. My goodness. So this needs to go on his inner... This needs to go on his inner thigh. I'd feel like... Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, BD. I feel like this is very close touch for you. Don't put that in there. There's Kingdom Hearts vinyl record too. Ooh. Good catch. Need to get me one of those and then just cry every time. Cry every time I play it. Hello? Why are you not going in, sir? Sometimes they're stubborn, I swear. She's violating the BD. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, BD. Come on. Go on in. What the hell? I think that's where it's supposed to be. Don't worry, we'll get it. It released for the 20th anniversary. You sure it's the right part? I think so. Yeah. Well, yeah, it should go in. I think I need to find the right angle, you know, sometimes you gotta get it just right. The way it's fighting me is like I've done it wrong. But I don't think I have. I think it's just kind of hard to plug it in here. I feel like I want to take the leg off and then put it on. How dare you caress the leg of innocent baby droid? I'm sorry, I'm trying to help. I'm administering medical help. This is a medical procedure. I promise. Does it go in on this way? Does it go in this hole? It's like an AT-AT, right? That's what he is like right now. Is the part being stubborn or I'm about to break it, right? Oh, nope. Where else is it supposed to go? It's supposed to go 2 down. Can I get it in here? Something is wrong. Something is wrong. Is it meant to go through the other side? Huh, I can't get it in. Maybe, can you use this to help get it in? The vinyl is called Zelda and Chill. The artwork looks pretty neat. It's called Zelda and Chill, and they're allowed to do that? Surely Nintendo didn't allow them to. Y'all a bunch of dirty minds in here. That's what he said, that's what she said. What are they saying? What is going on? My goodness. What are they up to in there? Maybe I'm stupid. No, I don't think I am. Freelance! Yo, the 12 months of Prime. Oh my goodness, thank you very much. What's everybody talking about, darling? Freelance, thank you for the 12 months of Prime. I appreciate it. That's a whole freaking year, dude. That is very kind of you. You can spend it anywhere and you spend it here and I appreciate you. Very kind of you. Not the one having trouble getting in the hole. You know what happens to everybody. It's a very common dilemma. I must be doing something wrong. I must be doing something wrong. I must have done something wrong. Bum, 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 bum. Don't listen to chat, please. He's just a little boy. He's just a sweet boy. I'm being gaslit by a hunk of plastic, truly. Okay, you guys look at this and tell me if I'm doing it wrong. You gotta put the little ones on the inside of his legs, right? I'm just trying to plug it in on the inside of his leg. What's the part you have? So I have this. My fingers are really red from pushing. So I've been trying to plug this in here. It's gotta start over. Oh my god, I'd cry. BD gonna find Neopets? No! Protect BD at all costs. Talk to me like it didn't go to Lego college and get a Lego degree. Explain to me like I'm 5. I don't think it wants to go in. Wow. I'm like trying to the other side, like if maybe I had it configured wrong, but it doesn't even go in on the outside either. How you going? I'm stuck, Laws. It won't go in. There's an actual Lego Wizards chess set. You could bring that one line to life and reenact it. Not me, not Hermione, you. I could. Oh, it's just an awkward angle as well. Imagine working at Lego though. Imagine being a Lego expert, like, or like Legoland. Has anybody been to Legoland? I have never been to Legoland, despite living in California. I can't get it in. I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back. Meow. Hello. What did I miss? What did we miss, team? Also, do we have any ideas? What are we doing wrong here? Go to Universal. Legoland isn't as much fun as a sophisticated adult. I love Universal. Universal is so much fun. My favorite story about Universal is one time they had this deal where if you went one day, you got a pass for the rest of the year. So I had a pass and I went there on one day that was super rainy and it was pouring rain. And there was like nobody there because it was pouring rain. And I just rode the Jurassic Park ride like 10 times in a row, over and over and over again. That's one of my fondest memories of Universal Studios. And Jurassic Park, the ride was like a water ride. So we were drenched and we were getting more water thrown at us. So funny. Bisho. Okay. I don't get it, y'all. I don't understand how it's not working. And I can't just skip it, right? Because I'm going to need to use it in the next step, I think. Okay, this part is a little unnecessary. This is just these wires. This is just for the wires, so it's not entirely necessary. Pokemon Go Fest. Yes, who's going to Pokemon Go Fest in New York City? And then I float up. And then I float up, and then I went on the ride again. Just gets you into the ride more since it was raining. Yes, exactly. It was immersive. It was an immersive experience. Try a different one. Said is meant for only 14-year-olds and up. I can do it. It's up to you, Dazzle. I can do this. I can do this. I believe in myself. I just want to make sure I'm not being stupid, you know? Like, am I using a wrong piece or something? I couldn't be. There's nothing else that even looks remotely like this. Ow. Bong! Is that a blueberry muffin? It sure is. What if I said no? What if I said it's not blueberry? So the problem is, I need to put these in here. And they're not going in. They're just like not slotting in. Bye, Dovakin! We'll see you next time. Closer? Wait, which side is it? This one. What do you think? So this is the piece that I have. I've slotted the little gray piece into the big gray piece. And now I'm trying to slot it in. Might have the wrong piece. I just don't think so. Because there's 4 of them. And these look exactly like the photo. How are you trying to get it into BD's hole? I'm going from the inside. Because if I put it on the outside, then it's not going to be where it needs to be. Hey, Dendrian! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! How we doing? How was Hollow Knight? Welcome on in! How'd it go? Hi, Dendrian. How was your stream? What's up, Raiders? Hi, my name is Darian. Lovely to meet you. I'm a little variety streamer building some Lego today because my PC is not working at the moment. So we decided to make the best of a situation and build some Lego while we're at it. So we're on mobile at the moment, which is why we don't have any alerts or anything like that. But I'm very appreciative, Dendrian. Thank you for the raid. Can we skip it? Yeah, we can skip it. Hollow Knight is a blast. That game is hard. That game is tough. I admire anybody that plays it. Yeah, I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna skip it, team. This is basically the wires that go in his legs, or between, down his legs. Yep. Yep. So we're just gonna put that to the side for now. Then put the thing inside the thing. The thing inside the thing inside the thing. You like Lego, Dendrian. What is your favorite Lego build that you've done? I recently did a Baby Yoda build, and I also did the bonsai tree. And I had so much fun doing those. Had the best time. Yoda was very complex. What if you can't access it later? I might not be able to, but I can't really get it in, so I don't really know what else to do. Because if you look at this, it looks like it looks like there's coating on the outside of the legs. But I'm not really sure what to do about it, you know? Duck. You think Duck will be able to do it? Am I a weakling? I did them. Oh, you did. Dandrian Laws has the Millennium Falcon too. It was a long time ago. Oh my goodness. What was that like? What was your experience like? Built the Taj Mahal, and boy, let me tell you, I don't remember a lot of it. It was all blur. I bet, especially because when you're doing the realistic stuff, it's all a bunch of the same colors. It's all a bunch of like that gray, tan, beige color, so it all starts to blend together. Was there one more bag of thingies? Not anymore, I don't think, no. Now we just have 4, 5, and 6. Now we just have 4, 5, and 6 because we're on the 3rd bag. It was tough. I don't have a great mind for building things like that. I bet, my goodness, that thing is a true feat of strength. Maybe you missed something in previous steps? I don't think so. Because there's a straight on view that they give you, and there's not like anything else on the other side that I miss. It's just supposed to slot in. And it's just not. I know, I feel like it should just work, right? Feels like it should just work. Excuse me. We had to start over because we missed a part and fucked up. Oh no! Oh no! That must have been so frustrating. Push super hard, perhaps. I want to take it off of the leg and do it. Like, I want to pull it out. Give it the old heave-ho. Hi, Selena. How are you? Welcome on in. Gonna build a backlog of miniatures I have sitting around. Such a meditative activity, isn't it? Maybe I'll just pop the whole leg out. Is the piece that slides in inside backwards within the combo is connected with already? See, that's what I was thinking, and I was trying. Are you mean like this one? Is this backwards? So I was trying to slot it in from the other side, and the other side wasn't working either. These ones aren't allowing me to slot it in. So I don't think it's that. Having brekkie? Ooh, some breakfast. What we having for breakfast? I'm doing well. I'm doing well, my friend. It's good to see you. I'm just building some Lego here today. Just having a chill time. I think I have to flip the vinyl. Yeah. DJ Daz. DJ Daz is on the track. The tiny pieces, it's more than one piece. Oh, and this one? No, it wouldn't really matter. It wouldn't really matter. I tried slotting it in backwards as well. It's a good thought, though. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate the troubleshooting. It just doesn't really want to go in at all, which is strange. In your ear. Oh, okay. Let's just take it out. Scrambled egg with cottage cheese and some low-cal salami. Yum! I'll try putting it in the other way. Hi, Kai. Welcome in. How are you? No, it's definitely, that's like the type of thinking we want. Urgh. Maybe mine are just defective. Is there a chance that it's just defective? Urgh. Is there a chance that I'm not the problem? Be honest with me. Sometimes it'll just work and you'll be like, what the fuck? Yeah, I flipped it around. For some reason, it's still not working. It's also very small, which makes it a little bit hard to get it hold of. You're loving this? Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Just got some chill vinyl playing in the background, building some Lego. I'm good. I don't really know me about to freak out. It's very chill vibes here today. Try a different gray piece. Nothing else fits the description of that piece. Nothing else looks like it. It's like a very specific piece. A Lego employee commits seppuku on your doorstep. It's the Lego's fault. It's not my fault. Can you tell how red my fingers are from pushing the piece in? Ooh. Duck. He tried all 4 of them. I think so. Dalton. Ah. Smart setup, very cute. Oh, thanks. I just made this happen in like a couple hours. I was like, well, computer's not working. Laws gave me a wonderful idea to just stream doing something silly like building Lego. Bang it. Sometimes working backwards helps. Do you mean like continue on and then come back to it? In the set that looks similar? I mean, maybe in the other bags, but is there a chance that it went to the wrong bag? Your dog's name is Hunter. It sure is. It sure is. Nothing gets past you. Dalton, where are you? Check your work kind of vibe? Oh. Well, the thing is, it's really just going through a singular piece, right? Check the previous pages. Okay. Oh yeah, the record's gonna start jumping because this is the part that got damaged. But it's fine. It's a remix. Remix. I will check back, team. What I found has it gone for good? There's one that's similar, but not it. There's one that's similar, but not it. Don't worry, team, we're looking. Show you what I found. Duck is eating his mac and cheese. I think Duck just needs a moment. Oh, okay. He just needs a moment. You find you fucked up and used the right piece at the wrong time. Yeah, for sure. And especially if it was this far back at the beginning as well. Be like, oh my God. Huh. Okay. Well, it just showed me how to use this, so that's fun. That's very cool. Well, heavens to Betsy. I'm gonna eat this last piece of muffin is what I'm gonna do. What y'all know about a blueberry muffin? Mmm. Mmm. Is this gonna stay on here? I'm trying to find a way to like grab onto it. I wish it was like that I was stupid and I was just doing it wrong. but I don't think that's the case. Okay. Blueberry muffins are superior to all muffins. There's so many good muffins out there. There's so many good ones. Like cranberry orange is a very good one. There's also like a cinnamon streusel muffin is very good. Chocolate chip muffin. Oh my God. What if I did this? I have a question. What if I just plugged it in? Bitch, easy. Is it that whole thing you're putting in is blocked? You need to go a hole lower? No, it's open. They're all open. It's just like not... I think the problem is this piece. Check the location of the hole. It's one hole up from this one. There's 4 of them, and it's second one up. Yeah, it's not going in. Doesn't want to go in, weirdly enough. I know. I'm like, what else could it be? I think I just have to have stronger fingers. I know, it's hard to do it when you can't see it as well. Huh. Interesting. Is there a Google Lego helpline? I know, I'm like, is there anybody on Reddit saying that the BD-1, the circles and the legs are hard to put in? I gotta see it with my eyeballs in it. The hair tuck. Hey. Hey, it's me. Hey, darling. Why'd you only ever... Come on, you wanna go in? Hey, what's the problem here? Hey, what's the big idea, eh? Oh, I thought for a second I knew what happened, but I did not. I did, in fact, not. You had a mandarin? Oh, I love mandarins. Absolutely delicious. How was it? Was it a nice, beautiful, fresh one? Grab both your shoulders and shake. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, I got it in. Oh my God, I got it in. Oh my God, I got it in. All right, time for 3 more. Cool. I squeezed it. I think it was too wide. You heard the clickety clack. Thank you for believing in me. And you got so many mandarins. Oh my God, eat them up. What a good snack. Are mandarins and clementines the same thing? There we go. Girls, let's go, girls. I literally have to squeeze it. I have to squeeze it with my fingies. Gonna feel so good having not skipped it. Yeah, truly. I do feel good. I feel like I can conquer anything, to be honest with you. Yes, queen! Every person who has played with Lego has experienced what you just experienced. It's a universal feeling. I'm gonna use my right hand. Yes! You gotta just squeeze it. That's literally the problem. It was too wide. Persevere. Yes, and you can achieve. They win in. Yes, that sweet sound. You're so right. Of when it finally connects. Absolutely heavenly. Okay, so now we're putting the black one, the black wire here. And then the other one on the other side. Oh, he's gonna look so cute. Look, him holes. Bye, Daniel. Take care, my friend. We'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging. Oh, that's fantastic. What a thrilling saga that was. Where do I put the gold one in? It goes up here. Goes in this one. Look at him wires. Look at him wires. He's so cute. He's doing very important things with these wires. He's water cooling. He is transferring his sleigh energy throughout his body. Made a microwave hot dog. How is it, T-Bird? Look, 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 look. His wires. What a distinguished gentleman. I couldn't have said it better myself. Look at my thumb. Look at my thumb. Okay, on to the next one, besties. Now we're back to actually building instead of just beefing. So worth it. Absolutely worth it. I thought it wasn't going to fit for a second, and I was like, okay. Is something wrong with me? It looked like I ate a whole bag of hot Cheetos. Literally, that's how hard I was pushing with my fingers. Work injuries. Can I get workers' comp? Hey, Jeff Bezos, can I get workers' comp? Because I hooded my fingies while swimming. Where the fuck does this go in? What? What? Like that? Yeah! Work-related injuries. You put that one on, and then we put the long one on. Where's the long one? This one. It looks like I have a little horn. Having beef with a plastic robot pig. Look, look, they know what they did, all right? We had beef. We had beef together. Not pork, but beef. I smell like beef. I smell like beef. I smell like beef. Sorry for the person that I am. That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. He just kept going. It was perfect. Look, it might not look correct, but I promise you it is. It is, all right? Just trust in me. Put your trust in me. I am your pilot. I am your pilot for this flight. Just trust me, all right? It might feel like we're going down at 800 miles per hour. It may feel like we're plummeting to our death, but you know what? You just gotta trust me. Because at the end of the day, if you can't trust your flight attendant, who can you trust? Wait, no, I'm your pilot, not your flight attendant. Shit. The gig is up. If you spill coffee on yourself while working remotely, that counts as a work-related injury. You can get workers' comp for that one. I'm fairly certain. Run away! Run away! Blood, sweat, and tears used to make this set. I hope he's grateful. I hope BD understands what I went through to birth him. Okay, so this goes here. This is what we've made so far. And then we need these little guys. Run away! Oh, that's funny. Ayya. And then we'll do this guy. Nope. Nope. Oh, look him! Look him. He's looking so cute. Now we need a really long boy. Super big long boy. Not super meat boy, super big long boy. What the hell? Turn it upside down. And now we're going to build a house. Wait, teacher, mine doesn't look like that. Teacher, mine doesn't look like yours. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Mine doesn't look like yours. What in tarnation? Now, what in tarnation? Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, I found it. I found it. Wanna be your vacuum cleaner. What does that lyric mean? Hey, mommy. What does it mean to want to be someone's vacuum cleaner? No, that's not right. Stay panicked. Continue panicking. Continue panicking, Anakin. Wanna be yours. And then there's a gray one that looks exactly like that. Apparently. I think they're lying to me. Child's voice? They've been riding a horse for an entire day. What does that mean? Guys, you're sitting on top of one of my pieces. You can't do that. You can't go around sitting on people's pieces without their consent. Not that question. Vacuum cleaners suck. Want to be your vacuum cleaner. Let me be the portable heater. He's just talking about appliances. Is this an ad for Sears and their appliance sale? Very confused. It's not wanting to be there every day like he's obsessed. Oh, okay. Love that. That makes sense. No, that I get it. Oh, wait. That's slay. That's very good. Into that. Look at these little ones. Look at them. They're weird looking. Weird little fellas, aren't they? What are the chances of Darian finishing this tonight? I feel like... Let's look at this. Look at the book, okay? There's like so much more to do. There's so much more to do. There's no way I can finish tonight. I'll finish this section. That's what we'll do. We'll finish this section. We have all of these pieces. Must be used like an object. Wow. Interesting. There's lots of ways you can interpret that. Okay, so we have this one, and then we need a square. Where's my square? Hey, Cavi, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. What's new? Well, we are currently building a BD-1 Lego set. It's going pretty well. We have it like a little bit, like maybe like a third of the way done. Yeah, it's going pretty well. We've just been hanging out, listening to some vinyls, chilling, vibing. Peanut butter pops. How's broken computer? Well, it's not fixed. It is not fixed, but I'm hoping to get it fixed soon. I have a power line adapter that's on its way, and I'm going to try that out, and hopefully that will fix my internet. If not, then we have a problem. But it's fine. Everything's fine. We'll get there. We'll figure it out. We will not panic. No one's panicking. How do I connect this one? Oh, like that. Ow! Wow! A lot of the lyrics are from a poem of the same name by John Cooper Clarke. Ah! So he stole it. So he's a stealer. He's illegal. He's doing crime. He's an evildoer. Okay. We also need to pick a new vinyl team. Router gets here tomorrow, fingers crossed. Oh, I hope all goes well with your router. I hope it fixes your problem, your problemos. I hope all is solved and that nothing else is broken or anything like that. We'll be manifesting it for you, bestie. Yeah, so if I'm able to get the Ethernet adapter working by tomorrow, y'all, I will probably do the Bramble the Mountain King stream tomorrow. If not, then I'm probably going to spend the weekend troubleshooting and then come back on Monday, hopefully with a fixed computer. But worst comes to worst, we can be a Lego streamer. This can be my new thing. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Thank you, Ms. Ben. Welcome on in. All right. I don't know what I'm making. Stealing, wheeling, and dealing. You know what I'm saying? So, what vinyls do we have to play? Ooh, let's do Tame Impala. Let's do Tame Impala, shall we? Where is the sleeve? Why is it stuck together like that? Lego was your new calling anyway. Yeah, you know what? This is just the world, the universe guiding me on the path that I was meant to be on. What's on the back of your shirt? Oh, God. Can you read it? Silly. We're gonna play Currents. Oh my God, please, Lord. Taking it apart, yes. As soon as we finish building it, we take it apart. A sponsored mechanic uniform. Yeah, it's like a mechanic's uniform. Also, I'm sitting on a shirt because this chair is leather and I'm wearing shorts and I don't want to feel the sensation of my shorts on a leather chair. Is there like Bob on the front? It says last chance with a heart. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be kind of like mechanic vibe. These tech issues don't know who they're messing with. Exactly. The Balls crew, that's who they're messing with. We're gonna teach them a lesson. In-game. In-game, of course. Missed opportunity, yeah. I kind of wish it said Bob now. Now I think we should color over it and say Bob. To be completely honest, I think so. Shit. Found it. Peeling off your chair, literally trauma. Wearing shorts and having to peel your legs off of leather, actual hell. We'll get you a name tag with Bob. Please, oh my God, wait, that would be so cute. That would be so cute. Prediction on rebuild speed. Could get a cheap name tag, that would be cute. Honestly, it would be very cute. I think we should. The less under the better, and it was, oh yes, that music video is so rad. That music video is so cool. One of the best music videos ever. It's like such a trip. It's like if you're on drugs, you definitely want to check it out. Definitely want to give it a peep. With your little eyeballs, with your little ojos. So where does this go? This goes here? Here? What? Here? How? Does it just sit there? Lego Speedrunner streamer? Oh my God, for some reason the tactile speed that I would need for that reminds me of the stacking cups. The stacking cups that people would do. There was a brief 3-hour period where I was like, I'm gonna be the next world champion cup stacker. Obviously. So that didn't pan out. I was devastated. You know, I was gonna go to nationals. It was gonna be huge. But it didn't pan out for me. I unfortunately suffered a sports related injury. I accidentally flipped a cup into my eye, and I've never been the same ever since. You need special cups. You do. You can't just use regular cups. See, that was my problem. I was using regular cups, and you can't use regular cups. Sorry. Next stream should be a cup stream. If my internet's still out, if my computer's still not working, I'll come back here tomorrow and do a cup stream for like 10 minutes. Because after 10 minutes, I'll be like, all right, so that's kind of getting old. Where is this piece? Where is this piece? Where is this piece? Found it. See, it sounds like the song is skipping. Oh my God. The way it just clicks into place sometimes. Oh, Are you kidding? Are you joking? So satisfying. That little click-in, it was so worth it. This is a rocket ship. I built you a rocket ship. Here you go. That made all of that headache worth it. So this is gonna go like that. Like oh, not this shit again. I gotta squeeze them. Do the largest cup tower stream? Well, fucking Mr. Beast already probably did that, right? He probably did the largest cup tower building stream and did like 8 billion feet in the air. Is Mr. Beast American? I actually have never watched a Mr. Beast video. So, what, you think mine would be better? Just go out and say it then. Just come out and say it if you think mine would be better. Just say it to my face. He's Southern. Where is he from? Here, quick pop quiz on Mr. Beast. Suddenly a Mr. Beast stream. No? So this doesn't work. So nope, it works. I'm just a little silly Billy. Good night, Squuggy. Have good sleeps. Thank you for hanging. I hope the CSGO was fun. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Farewell. Take good care. Good luck with your early day. I think it'd be better. You think my cup building would be better. Well, thank you for having the courage to tell the truth. For having the courage to tell the truth. For not accepting the status quo. He's from Kansas. Nobody's from Kansas. Everybody knows that. Nobody's from Kansas. That's just a fact of the matter. It's a fact of this world that nobody's from Kansas. It's a made-up place. It's the first thing they teach you in school. Also, for some reason, when I read Beast is from Kansas, I thought of Beast from Beauty and the Beast. He's not from Kansas either, I don't think. Maybe. He's also from there, yeah. There's lots of people from Kansas. For some reason, they just love naming their kids Beast there over there. What? This one has holes in it? Y'all, I'm looking at the weirdest Lego piece in the world. It's got holes in it. Looks like a VHS tape. It's a made-up place from Wizard the Oz, is what my brain wanted to say. It's from Wizard the Oz, obviously. Oh my god, we're making a spaceship. Stop it. Everyone stop. Collaborate and listen. Be kind, rewind. I said, whoa, look at it. Look at it. I love the big pieces. This, hold on. I have something I need to show you, but give me a second. This piece looks like, you know, in the 70s, they had those like sunken little living rooms. This looks like that. It's like a little sunken living room. Look how cute! So cute. Dream mansion stuff. True. 70s inspired. What do they call that? There's like a, there's like a name for it. Sofa theater. Be kind, rewind. Wow, I'm ancient. You know, we did have VHSs, and I certainly had a VCR in my room as a kid. And I must have rewound. I don't remember rewinding them though. Except, no, that's not true. I watched, I think it was Ella Enchanted on VHS in my room on repeat as a kid. And I would rewind and play, rewind and play, because I loved that movie so much. Sofa theater, exactly. We wound. I'm widowy wounding. Widowy hitting the wound. Come on, you're supposed to stick. You're supposed to do the thing, and you're not doing the thing. Come on. You're kind of embarrassing me. Got it. A little doohickey. See, I've heard of that. There's like rewind machines. I don't know if we had. We probably did. I think I was just too little to really like process anything. I was just kind of like all the time, you know? Just kind of taking it all in. It's not doing the thing. My sister did all those 90s Disney movies, Pocahontas, Lion King. She could rewind before she could walk or talk. Oh my God, that's survival, baby. That is literally survival of the fittest. She's like, I'm going to watch my programs. I'm going to watch my Beauty and the Beast. I'm going to watch my Lion King. Pocahontas and Lion King. What an era, truly. Most Def was good in Be Kind, Rewind, good movie. I haven't seen it. Most Be Kind, Rewind is a movie. Was it released on VHS? When the thing just won't do. It'd make a loud ass crack. Oh my God. Like you'd be laying in your bed falling asleep, right? And then you hear the click and it'd wake you up. It'd like jolt you. Memories, girl. Memories. All right, plug that guy in. Recentish remake of Hitchhiker's Guide. I missed the Hitchhiker's Guide train. I missed it. But I think I'd really like it as an adult. I finished The Muffin Firefox. I did. It's a fun movie by the same person who made, Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. That movie fucked me up. Fucked me up permanently. One of those really, really sad movies. Real sad. But like, honestly, I feel like a profound message. But I just get sad every time I watch it. I was lobotomized as a kid, just kicking around, literally just running around like poking things. Just seeing what happened. It's like how babies are like cats. In that, oh, did I do that wrong? What? What? Babies are like cats in that they'll just push things off of ledges in order to see what happens. Because they're just testing gravity. They're just trying to figure out, like, what is existence, you know? And so they'll just tap things off of counters. Just for shits and giggles. Guys, this isn't right. This is wrong. I don't understand what I've done. That's not what it asked me to do. Okay, I got it now. I got it. Sorry. Get happy, sad when watching it. Yeah, dude, it's such a good, it's like so good and so well done, but my God, is it sad. Cats are probably not figuring out gravity nor object permanence. Nah, cats are just dicks, but they'll both just push things off just for the heck of it. They are motivated differently, but they do similar things. Babies are like cats. You can take that out of context. You can quote me on that one. Babies are like cats. I stand by what I said what I said. So in theory, right is wrong. Lightning McQueen taught me everything I need to know about this world. Guys, it's time to flip the vinyl. Time to flip the vinyl. But I want to find the one more piece. I found a piece. I found it. Kerchow. Actually, we need to switch it. Have a good night, Nezzo. Take care, my friend. It was lovely to see you. 2 roads don't make a ride, but 3 rides make a left. And 3 pumpernickels. My God, well, that's just a party. And here's the second one. Here it is. Hoi. Hoi. Okay, what are we doing next? We're flipping it over. We're flipping it upside down. Not an ambit turner. Excited for dinner. What are we having, Laws? What are we having for dinner? Icon of festivity. 3 pumpernickels. Well, you know, it is a special occasion. I do take this day very seriously. As you can see, it's very important to me. Ooh, we have blue. Look how beautiful this blue is, y'all. Beef, ragu, and pappardelle. Pappardelle. Oh, that sounds delicious, Laws. Enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy. I'll keep you on, but night-night. Oh, thank you, Nezo. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Have good sleep. Take good care of yourself. Such a beautiful blue. And then, pappardelles. Beef ragu and pappardelle. Wow, that sounds yummy. We ain't never had none of that where I'm come from. Like, real smart idea. Oh, okay. Never mind. There's a NASCAR joke in there somewhere. They're turning again. They're turning again. So you're telling me a steak bone this tea? Sorry. Bum 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 bum. Oh, Chef Laws. Laws is a chef. Laws is very good at cooking. Azula, that's a fabulous pickup line. My goodness. I like Legos. You like Legos. Why don't we build a relationship? W, Lego Riz. Honestly, respect the Riz. Absolutely. What's your favorite Lego that you've built, Azula? They're making a left turn. Kai Guy, the fact that you got that reference. That's made me so happy. They're making another left turn. That's made my day that you got that. I gotta do it on the other side too, is what I gotta do. My pockets were just a little deeper. We could have made a beautiful pasta poison. Oh, yes. To poison the whole family, right? Laws had the opportunity to poison us with hot sauce. Car replicas of the Statue of Liberty. Ooh, car replicas. Which car replicas have you done? That's interesting. If only you could rage quit a relationship by scooping up all the parts and throwing them into an off-brand giant plastic container box. It would feel better, wouldn't it? It's like, man, sometimes that's just what you feel like doing, and there's no physical way to do that emotionally. How do I turn right? That's hilarious. I can't find my damn pieces. I'm lost. I think people do that, just pack up and leave. Damn, true. I guess they do. I guess that is the equivalent. Porsche 911. A Porsche. Ooh, what color was it? Ow, I just pinched my finger. How much value she put on your lives was higher than I expected. You weren't anticipating that she actually cared for us. It was a shock to everyone's shock and dismay. Ooh, it was a white one. Ooh, fancy, fancy, fancy. That sounds epic. Hell yeah. We love us a bit of Lego here. This is a recent obsession for me. So I built the baby Yoda, and that was a really fun build. It was very complicated. It took me a while. And then I did the Lego bonsai. That was real fun. That was a little bit more simple, but very fun nonetheless. Yeah, little baby Yoda. He was so cute. He was a precious little guy. I think this is right? No. In fact, it was not right. Baby Go-Gurt. Oh, my favorite Star Wars character is Baby Go-Gurt. I love the strawberry banana Go-Gurt. The strawberry banana Grogu, he's my favorite. He's such a good little guy. And the video game Test Drive. What was Test Drive like? Is it a racing game? Or you just get to drive fun cars? I don't know what we've made. A hello? A hello? What is this? Call me, beat me if you want to reach me. Oh damn, I broke it. We stand for baby Grogurt in this house. Okay, flip it back over. Fantastic. And then we need this little feller and put him here. And we need this little feller. We put him here. It's a leg thingy, leg armor. Oh, it's for his thigh. It's his thigh meat. Damn, boy, he thick. Damn, boy, that's a thick ass boy. Anyway. Strix Grogurt. Grogu on Hoth. Froyo. Take a sports car out for a test drive like no one does. Oh, okay, yeah, so that's awesome. That's awesome. You get to do the thing that you never get to do. BD is spoiling us today. Please, we can't sexualize BD. Please, we mustn't. Maybe I'll just finish this tomorrow. Maybe that's the vibe. Maybe I sit down again and we just finish this tomorrow. Because I have 3 more bags. So we could just do it tomorrow. Hey, Brett. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe, darling. I don't know about that one. Wait, what? But you take like 5 gummies. I upgrade from 1 gummy to 5. The gameplay wasn't exactly like GTA 5. It was probably janky, but like you at least got to ride around in a cool car. Hey Brett, how are you? Good to see you. I hope you've been well. He's just a little guy. He's a precious little bean. He's just a silly little guy. Need to stretch my neck though. Okay. I feel like I've been hunched over this desk for 6 hours. And you know what? I think I have. Surprisingly. This guy on TikTok, take gummies and go for long distance runs. He's super fit. I saw one the other night that was like, this guy was like, I'm just gonna keep taking gummies until I pass out. Spoiler alert, I took 100k milligrams. I was like, I don't think this should be on this app. This shouldn't be here. The Bill Hader alert. The little dancing one. The little dancing one. It's so analog. I know, Johnny. It's like we're back in the 18th century. My God. What are we doing here? How are you, Johnny? I hope you're well. Now, where does this thing go? No, it covers up the blue. Why do we cover up blue? 5 gummies, really? I don't think so. She said, hold on a minute. She said, now hold on. We're kicking it old school today. Old school. Blue, no! Oh, so we have, okay. We have some of these fellas. Oh, this album, it's vibes. This is hot. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you. Non-computer streams, honestly, I'm into it. I'm having a great time. I think we should do more of these. Never let our girl lose it. Well, I don't know about You are the missing piece in my life, Lego set. The game of life Lego set. Now comes with crippling debt. Sorry. Get Lozzie caught in 4K. Talking about a 5K. Focus on me instead of the game. Oh. Looking at me. Ooh woo. Oh, but... Yeah, sorry, I can't do that. I can't do it. I can't do that character. It makes me uncomfortable. Ooh woo. Streamers in the 18th century didn't have video games, so they read newspapers to the viewers. Monsters were real metal. Getting timed out could cost a finger. All your life. Is it on gone? How dare you? Take the honor of my streamer. She was reading the personals. You build here often? 5 kilometers. Well, I was gonna be like, oh my god, I know what a 5K is. This is a rad avenue for you. You think? You think more this direction as opposed to gaming? What else should I do? What else do you think? What other things can I do other than build Lego? God, outfit. What is this running you speak of? I do not know. I do not know her. Now what? Girl, what? Okay, nope, I figured it out. Shush, I figured it out. I think. It's all about you. Why are you running? Read a newspaper and make a sword for Laws and Yo-Yo. I'm so there. Take childhood toy reviews. Oh. You know, I did do an Easy Bake Oven stream, so I kind of have done that, in a way. You said that in Canadian. I couldn't understand it, Johnny. I was like, what language is this? I don't know if this is correct, but I'm going to put it on anyway. I think it goes here. Ooh! Slot that bad boy right in. Sorry, I used the boot. It's all a boot! Yes, queen! It slots on just like this. Just like this. Oh my god, you are looking gorgeous. You are looking gorgeous. I think the rest of this is the other leg, the other armor. Little Mrs. Doubtfire in your voice? Thank you. I've been practicing. It was a slip of the tongue. Looking gorgeous. Look. Don't you agree? Oh my god. Look how beautiful. Look how gorgeous. The mishmash of queer culture references tonight. Ow! There was a piece that was lodged into my leg and now I have a Lego imprint on my thigh. Ow! It's a really warm Lego. Him's looking so good. Leg Lego. Leg Lego. Lego my ego. I have to flip over the vinyl. That's a very good album. Lego my ego. You become a wear Lego next full moon. No, you mustn't. I know, so much analog. We also have a vinyl player. My god, what am I gonna use? Like an old school camera with like they pull the curtain over their head and they lose one again. The whole room is a minefield. I will not lose another Lego piece. I simply refuse. Okay. Let's see how fast we can do this, team. The VHS filter. Wait, that would be so cute. It'd be like found footage. I would feel like I'm in Blair Witch though, and I'd get a little scared. Yeah, so I think the plan is, you know what? I think the plan is, tomorrow we will finish up this Lego build. We'll just do the same thing as today. We'll just hang out and finish up the Lego build tomorrow. And then I'll take the rest of the day and Sunday to figure out what's going on with my PC and get it fixed, hopefully. That'll be the plan. I love this Lego set so much I'm gonna get one. With the same one? The BD? You should. He's so cute. For it is not up to you whether a Lego gets lost or not. It's all up to their own free will. Yes, Lego, if it wants to leave, then it shall leave, and it shall not be impeded upon doing so. For it is their right, their freedom, to go wherever they would like to go. Lego streamer confirmed. What can I say? It's my calling. Oh, yes, and Duck's gonna be finishing wait, finishing? Oh, what? What the fuck? Finishing? Ow, that was my elbow. Oh my god. Finishing. You're finishing it. I know, being a Lego streamer, you gotta have, look, get sponsored by Lego, first of all. And then have your community gift you a bunch of Lego sets on top of that. Half of the battle is finding the piece. Duck's a gamer. He really is. Truly and honestly. More Lego pickup lines. Fingers crossed your computer gets fixed. You're supposed to start Tears of the Kingdom. Yes, 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 yes. I am I'm planning on starting Tears of the Kingdom next week. That's the goal, is starting it next week. So I'm hoping that I have everything fixed by next week so everything goes off without a hitch and I don't have to keep worrying about this problem. But we're switching to Ethernet, so if this doesn't solve the problem, then it's like a much deeper problem and we're just gonna have to wipe Windows and reinstall, which could happen. But no matter what, I'm pretty sure we'll figure out what it is. Can't even stream Solitaire, right? Can't even stream Solitaire, can't even stream Minesweeper, bro. This could be my Minesweeper era. Y'all don't even know. You can do it with your usual setup and we can gift you sets. True. Try OBS. Yeah, I think uninstalling and reinstalling OBS is definitely on the list. We'll do the DNS clearing thing, the IP smushing, whatever it was. I'm pretty sure the technical term is IP smushing. Dude, Minesweeper is fucking fun. I would not play. It isn't a virus or anything to lock you out. You can grab your important files. Yeah, no. Yeah, for sure. That's good. That we can at least plan before we do it, as opposed to like, well, now we have to wipe it and start over. You've lost everything. What time would I be streaming tomorrow? I usually stream around 6 p.m. Pacific time. So I started stream about 6 hours ago, 6.5 hours ago. That's usually when I go live, around then. Smush DNS, that's probably the one. Ram licking, oh my god, not the patty smacking. It goes this way. Okay, I can do this. We're getting there. I can do this and I'm having fun. I'm having a good time. I'm building a Lego set. Boop, 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 boop. Let's hope I don't get copyright claimed for this stream. I most definitely will. It's a smooch DNS. You gotta smooch it. Josiah, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers, besties. Sniff. Sniff. sniff DNS. What's it smell like? What you smell like? Smelling like eggs. This DNS is smelling like eggs. It's rather eggy. Eggy. Have you guys seen the phenomenon of a crispy R? Christ? What? Cry? About what? Hi, Wizwaz. Welcome in. How you doing? How Darian are you today? I would say I'm pretty Darian, to be completely honest with you. DNSsmusher.gov. Change your pine tree shaped DNS. The 40-year-old painter, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up? Hey, Raiders. 40-year-old painter, how was your stream? Welcome in, y'all. How y'all doing? Greetings. Greetings. Welcome on in. Hey, Epic Gamer. Hey, Shen. Welcome on in. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. What were we up to? Were we painting, perhaps? Were we perhaps painting? Just so happens. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you're new here, hi, my name is Darian. Lovely to meet you. Love myself some Lego work. Oh, fantastic. Well, Raiders, we are building the BD-1 set, Star Wars BD-1 set today. My name is Darian. I'm a variety streamer. We do lots of different stuff on the channel. I mostly play story-based video games, but my computer is giving me trouble, so I decided to just sit down on mobile and build a little Lego set. So we've been having a cozy little time building Lego, listening to vinyls, just having a good time. But we're so happy that you're here. Thank you for the raid, 40-year-old painter. I appreciate it. Tell me all about your stream. I want to hear all about it. Tell me everything. But yes, Raiders, welcome on in. We're happy to have you. We're having some cozy vibes here tonight, so please, you are more than welcome to join us. Now, hold on a minute. Something isn't right. Something is not correct. Oh dear. I think I may have done this on the wrong side. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's fine. That's fine. My computer is possessed. Yep. Yep. My computer is possessed. That's the problem, unfortunately. Oh no, I done messed it up. Oh no. Oh. That's all right. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Very cozy vibe. That's what I'm going for. We're going for the cozy vibes, truly. Can I pull this out? Worked on an illustration for a bit and caught up with the community. Nice relaxing evening. Oh, that sounds awesome. I love that. Love just a good catch up with the community. That's why things like this are so fun, because we can just sit and talk, whereas when we're gaming, it's like we can talk, but you know, the game kind of takes precedence. Don't get holy water on the motherboard. You should be fine. Give it an exorcism. Be gone, Satan. Be gone. Trying to use the edge here to get this up. Build a damn, that's an intense one. That's like real serious. Ghost in the Shell script. Is it actually? I'm a chat streamer hiding behind an art stream. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Just having like, you know, I think there is something to the communication that happens in a stream, because there's kind of, most of the time, unless it's a strictly just chatting stream, there always is kind of this like secondary activity that's happening that everybody can kind of focus on if the conversation lulls or if there's nothing really like immediate to talk about. It's kind of like a nice little backup to focus on. And that's so cool that we've created something like that. Is that inherently like ADHD fueled? Is that inherently like us being like, we can't focus on one thing? We need two things. I need my Temple Run TikTok. But that's so cool. I love that. And also, you're an artist. Art is so rad, and I admire anybody that can create art, because I am not an artist myself, but that's rad. You're also really good. Nah, who, me? You talking about me? I figured it out. Liar with a Y. Wow, what did I do to deserve that? Build and paint them on stream, sell them as commission. Oh, damn! She's like, you're like, hey, this girl's gotta use your business as a secondary business and a primary business, okay? You make money on stream, and then And then you sell what you make on stream. Wait, this isn't correct either. Wait, what? Have a good night, Bubbles. Take care. Thanks for hanging, my friend. I've made a mistake at some point. I've made a... Oh, it's just this piece is too long. That's all it is. That's all. I'm just a silly girl living in a silly world. There's art behind you right now. I didn't make that. I didn't make that. That's not mine. I don't know her. Are we sure it's not supposed to be long? Oh, I just had it on the wrong way. Crispy R's. Oh, thank you, LJN. Thank you. Anybody heard of Crispy R's on TikTok? I can't even actually do it. It's just this way of pronouncing R's that some people do. It's like how Kourtney Kardashian, it's like a very Kardashian thing. It's like a weird way of pronouncing R's. Took the silly train going anywhere. I made the one in that room. I sure did. What is Darian talking about? You could apply that to literally any moment in the stream. What the fuck is Darian talking about? Gabriel, you're a professional building Legos. That's epic. What's your favorite Lego set that you've built? I want to hear all about it. The Kardashians. It's like, it's definitely a Kardashian accent. It's like a very Hollywood, or I don't even know how to do it. I can't even do it. It's just, if you look up, the VOD doesn't have any red muted marks on it yet. Fantastic. That's good news. Look up Crispy R. Crispy R. There's a video of it. I think it's wild. No, I shouldn't ask that. This is gonna be a D's nuts, isn't it? Lego Bugatti. Damn. I woke up in a new Bugatti. Why was that one it was very expensive? Ah. What color was it? Take a chill pill. The Californians. Yeah, Californians certainly would recognize the Crispy R. I would play it for you, but I can't. I don't have technological access. 40-year-old painter, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you for bringing your lovely viewers here. If you need to go take care of yourself post-stream, please feel free. Otherwise, we're just going to be hanging out here and vibing. Appreciate the raid, my friend. Let's see. Is it this? Is it this? I think so. I think so, love. Yeah. I think I've got it. And then it just slots on in. Yes. Nice to meet new people. I always love meeting new streamers. It's such a fun place on here. My goodness. I'm just going to replay that side because that's how I feel in this moment. That's just how I'm feeling. Also, this does not look correct. That seam there, that looks wrong. Oh, I guess the other one does that too, so it's fine. It was blue. Oh, frick yeah. Was it a light blue or a dark blue? What kind of blue was it? I'm trying to like picture it in my head. Wait, what? Oh. No, Yonder. It's not going to be that. Just look up Crispy R. Just look up Crispy R and see what comes up. Should be like a TikTok video of people talking about Crispy R's. It's like a different way of just pronouncing the letter R. I could look it up, but my phone's there. What other types of IRL content do you guys want from me? I guess we could do more painting streams. That could be fun. Could do a cooking stream maybe. Just trying to think of stuff that isn't like inherently too expensive. Cooking streams are a bit expensive because I have to specifically get food for it. More Lazzy B, please. I'm trying. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, E. This one just clicks in, and it's super satisfying. But I don't quite understand. No one else around you. Wait, what? There was a Just Dance stream once upon a time? There sure was. There sure was. I was doing Just Dance the other day when I couldn't... Oh, it goes this way. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, I'm missing a piece. That's why. Yeah, so I've done Just Dance, I think, twice. I was doing it the other day when I couldn't stream, and I was like, I want to exercise. So then I just decided to do a little Just Dance. And it was so much fun! I had so much fun. It was a great time. It honestly gets your heart rate zooming. She was slaying. Yes, I was in a sumo wrestler costume. I was in an inflatable sumo wrestler outfit. Slay. It was a slay. And that was when I had COVID too. I didn't even know I had COVID and I was doing that. It was light blue in the front and dark blue at the back. Ooh, that's fun. Ended up being the only one getting down on it. Yes! Especially like the newer ones, and it's like music that I want to listen to. They have like some older songs as well. Yeah, I really enjoy it, and it's a really good exercise. Shit. What did she call her business? What did she call her business, Duck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wasn't expecting it. There was a little part of me that expected it, and then I was like, no, he's actually being serious. Narrator. He was in fact not being serious. Where the hell is this piece? Found it. Got him! How you feeling recently? Oh, I'm feeling a lot better, Crystal. I'm feeling much, much better. Yeah, the vid got better. I was feeling super tired, super lethargic, and like I couldn't get enough energy to like take care of myself, which was really scary. But I've been feeling a lot better. I'm really grateful that I was vaccinated. Duck, why? Got him! It was the elaborateness. It was because it was an entire paragraph. I'm like, he wouldn't mess around with that. He wouldn't mess around with a paragraph. In fact, he did. The elaborateness. Okay, this goes in here. Oh my god! It's happening. My ping pong table joke? Oh no, what is it? Did your mama help take care of you? What was interesting was we all got sick. So Duck, my brother, my mom, and myself, we all got sick at the exact same time, which was really unfortunate. So we all kind of had to fend for ourselves. We were all just like making ourselves soup. And of course she took care of me, but like we were also all sick at the same time. So we were all just kind of like trying our best to take care of ourselves while also trying to take care of each other. It was miserable. But having pain where you got vaccinated, that is weird. Huh. Hunter took care of everybody. Yeah, Hunter's my dog, my golden retriever. He was taking care of us. And by that, he was enjoying sleeping in every single day. Sleeping all day, every day. Poor Bubbas. We were poor Bubbas. But hey, we're feeling better now and we're all testing negative. So that's a good sign. Depression era in New York. It really did. You achieved such things, Duck. Which one? Which one is it? Whenever the ad break comes up, it scares me. We don't have time tonight. That's how long it is? Is that elaborate of a joke? Oh, wait. Is that the setup? Is that the setup? Oh no, did I just get got? Yep. Having depression in New York, that's Duck's fault. I got the vid once and was out of work for 2 weeks. Yeah, it's no joke. It really, really is no joke. I'm so grateful that I was vaccinated because I can't imagine how bad it would have been without it. Because I felt just like pure garbage. Just bedridden, you know? Like no energy, nothing. Sir, I'm gonna need you to go in the hole. All right. Wait, no, that's wrong. No. Oh, no. Don't worry, I got it. Nobody panic, I got it. Wait, that's not right either. What the heck? There's a gray one? Where did it go, team? There's apparently like a solid gray one. I have these two, but these ones have bumps on the top. But they're looking for a solid one. Sleeve check. Check the sleeves. Anybody in the sleeves? Nothing in the sleeves. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. And you know what? I think, yeah. I think it's meant to be this one. Check your leg. Nope. On this side, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Wait, maybe not actually. Under the book, check the cupcake. Mr. Cupcake. It needs to be like a solid one. Is it like right in front of me? How does this keep happening to me? It's supposed to be a solid one. Huh. Maybe. Hold on. Hold on, team. Hold on. Yeah. It's this one. It's this one. I think. This one was meant to have this on it, I think. Yeah. There we go. Have you checked your butthole? Skin up, butthole. Oh, woo! Okay, I found it. Whew! Nobody panic. Nobody panic. We found it. All right. Next up. Pew, pew, pew. We're gonna speedrun this, team. She says every single time without actually speedrunning it. It's about the energy. It's about the flow. It's about the chi. To win bronze medal, let's go! Shout out Matildas! Fuck yeah. Let's send them all our energy, chat. Energia. Energy. Energy. And then I'm gonna put, and then for my next trick, I'm gonna find the small one and I'm just gonna put it there. Then flip it over. Gonna flip it over, and then I'm gonna put it here. All the good energy. Guys, I almost have all of the pieces aligned. You can't really see them, but I promise. We're nearly there. And then blue, you lost the game. No! Now we all lost the game! No! How could you? Nifty? Oh my goodness, Nifty, how are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the 19 months. We've had 2 Twitch babies, and the most recent is a month old. BD-1 Lego set is so much fun to build, isn't it though? It's so nice. We are making some good progress here tonight. Nifty, how have you been? I was thinking about you the other day, hoping all was going well in your world. I hope you are good. I hope all is good with Nifty. It's him! Hey, H2O. PM decided to pump 200 mil Australian into women's sport because of the Matildas. Is that true? Wait, that's actually so wholesome. That's truly fantastic. Love that. Absolutely love it. That's so incredible. Good for them. It's him! Lurking for 2 to 3 hours. Aw, thank you for the lurk, H2O. I appreciate it. I hope you've been enjoying the silly little Lego content here today. And we're going to be finishing up this set tomorrow, guys. We're just finishing up this bag. And then we will do the rest of it tomorrow. And then next week, we'll do our Bramble the Mountain King, hopefully, if my computer is fixed. Literally did. Oh, perfect morning stream for me. Oh, that makes me so happy. I'm happy to be a part of Cozy Vibes. I'm just gonna keep flicking. Whoa! I'm just gonna keep flipping Tame Impala because I'm vibing it at the moment. So we're just gonna keep listening to it if y'all don't mind. Put that down there. Bam, bam. He's gonna be headless for a whole day. He is, but then we will crown him. Yes, but I hope all is well with you, Nifty. I hope work is going well. I hope life is well. Oh, I have best content. I'm just happy y'all are here. I'm just happy that we're hanging, you know? You can't hear the music at all? See, earlier people said it was too loud, so I'm just trying to make sure it's not too loud. I can turn it up if y'all aren't hearing it. You guys let me know. You can't just leave him like this without a head. Haven't heard it much. I can turn it up a little bit. I guess that's good though, because we don't want to get DMCA'd, right? It's quiet. How's that? Is that better, or do you need me to turn it up more? Oh God, y'all done did it again. It's 4 a.m. When did that happen, Binary? Oh my God, suddenly it's 4 a.m. Shit. So no head? It's fine. Okay. It's fine. Duck said it's fine. So that means it's fine. It's fine. You're on PC. Probably depends on what people are listening with. I know there's also, I know in some people's players, they have like a, what's it called? It's like a compression that happens with like Frankerface Z or something. I know you can do that as well. Oh man. Oh, Nifty, I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. I totally understand. You have a puppy now. Even though it was only like 2 days of work. You worked on Jedi Survivor? Yes! I love Jedi Survivor. It was such a fun playthrough. Such a great game. I had a wonderful time with it. No complaints from me. Except, no, I do have beef. I do have beef. The Bode fight got me angry. I was angry. Y'all really got me with that one. He was a tough boy. He wasn't messing around. He messed me up so many times. Chat was thinking I would lose my mind to that fight. We're nearly there, team. We're nearly there. We can do it. Angie. Angie girl. Very Angie. Yeah, I know there's probably varying levels between computers and speakers and headphones and all of that. Game is tough as hell in parts. It's very Elden Ring, but I think the stories were sticking with the game and showing it who's boss. Absolutely. I would completely agree with that. Well said. I think it's definitely worth sticking through, just if not anything else, if just for the story. Really just a great game. A wonderful series as well with Fallen Order. The progression was satisfying and enjoyable. It was very cool. Very, very cool. I enjoyed Cal's arc, which I truth be told, I didn't know that Cal's story would really resonate with me at all. But by the end of it, I was like, I will die for Cal. I love him. Like, he's a good boy. He just wants to protect people. Excuse me. More Holo Tactics matches? Spurious. What's Holo Tactics matches? Holo Tactics. Like using, like, the Force? Or what do you mean? I put that in the wrong place because I'm a silly bingus. Ooh, this song is so jammy. Put these little fellas in. The table and the bar. The board game, and I didn't play that. Wait, I think I missed that. Are you telling me I missed a board game? Oh, I'm pissed. Oh, I'm sick. There it is. I found it. It was underneath my computer. It's involved. Oh my god. I completely missed it. Guess we gotta go play it again. Here I go playing Jedi Survivor again. No self-promo. Check out my VODs. Yes, go check out Duck's VODs to see the board game content that I apparently completely missed. That's remarkable. There are some things in games that people are like, wow, Darian, I never saw this path in my playthrough. I don't know what you did to make this happen. And then other things I just completely miss. Return of the Jedi Survivor with Cletus, with Cal Cletus. Okay, so Nifty, you said you worked a little bit on Jedi Survivor. So were you the one that put the mullet in? Yes or no? If so, I need to shake your hand. Get the aesthetic clothing. See, I didn't know there was clothing. Can't wait to talk about the game I'm working on now. Got delayed by a year. Ooh. Oh my god, the latest from Disney Lucas? That's so exciting. But you'll be delayed, which is kind of a bummer, but also you get more time to make sure everything's perfect, right? Pros and cons. Lego's harder or slow? Probably both. This year will be known for lots of great games. I've never played so many new games in such a long time. Right? Like, we had Tears of the Kingdom, we have Baldur's Gate, we have Starfield. What other games have come out this year? Oh god, it's hard to keep track of them all. I've just like, as a new one comes out, I'm like, okay, new game, play it, move on. There's so many new games coming out. So many good games as well. Jedi Survivor, oh my god, literally what we were talking about. Jedi Survivor was great. So now we just slide this guy. Oh! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh god, there's been a massacre. Ah! Oh no! Oh my god, he's falling apart. Ah! Oh my god, he's falling apart. Oh my god, he's dying. Somebody please get a doctor. Doctor? No! Oh no! Oh, we're losing him. We're losing him. Okay. Nobody panic, please. I'll say yes, I put the mullet in. It'd be a lie, but I'll say it anyway. I just helped them with the PS5 release because they didn't know how to deal with Sony, and I've dealt with that pain for many years. Oh, he's falling apart. So it needs to go like that. There we go. I got it. Look him. Look him. Okay, I just need this one little, there's like, literally like, I don't know how to show you how many pieces there are left. This is how many pieces that are left. So we're just gonna do this real quick. It's just like finishing touches, really. Look him, he has no head. Look him. Been great though. Aw, thanks. I'm glad y'all have enjoyed. This has been a fun little change of pace for me. I feel like sometimes we kind of put ourselves into a box because we're like, this is what we do. This is what I do. And then sometimes it's like, no, you can do other stuff too. That's cool. You can always just do something new. That's the cool part about it. No head. Don't use too much force. But thank you for saying it. No one else had the courage to do it, Nifty. Well, I'm glad that things are going well. You have a new puppy. Can you tell me your puppy's name and what kind of dog it is? Is the orange thing not a piece? So this is actually a tool they give you, and it's to separate Legos if you like mess up. So it has like little ridges that you can use to pry pieces apart from each other. It's a little tool they give you with each set. It can be helpful. It can be helpful for sure. But sometimes just using your like nails is easier. Does it work? Yeah, it works. Yeah, I would say so. I would say it's a useful tool. Especially this part, because if you stick one of the tubes that goes inside of another tube, it's hard to get it out, and this will just push it out immediately. They give you one with each set. At least like the bigger ones, at least like the more expensive ones, they give you one with each set, I'm fairly certain. Oh yeah, they're so small and I feel like my fingers are just too big. What in the hell? So this goes inside. Don't make dick jokes. Don't do it. Stop making dick jokes. Stop it. Please, have some decency, I think that's what I'm supposed to do. C-3PO or BD or B-1 head on it. That would be hilarious. Oh my god, can we do that? That's amazing. Wait, what? Oh, shoot. Goes here? Wow, his little boosters. His little boosters, look him. Look him. I'm gonna scream. I think this one goes in here. He's so cute. He's got his little thrusters going, dude. BD's goddamn killing it. She's a rescue, so we don't know her history other than she was living on the streets. We think she's 10 months old. Her name is Holly, and she's a German Shepherd mix. Don't know what the mix is with. A much smaller dog because she's tiny, only 30 pounds. Tiny for a shepherd, and she's currently sleeping on my foot, so I guess she has a bad sense of smell. Oh! I love Holly. I love Holly, and I know you're going to give her the bestest, most beautiful, most wonderful life. And I'm very happy for you. You deserve all the happiness in the world, both you and Holly. You're asking chat to be decent. Look, I thought I could ask for one simple thing in this world. The respect of my peers. But I guess we don't even have that anymore. Woo! Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Where does this go? It goes through the hole. Obviously, it goes through the hole. We're giving him a knee replacement. Also, have we ever thought about the fact that BD's knees go backwards? Ever thought about that? I certainly haven't. Oh my god! That was a jump scare. It flew off at my face. Oh my god, it was terrifying. Okay. Fantastic. Oh my god. Do my knees go backwards? God, I hope not. God, I hope not. That's a bit terrifying, isn't it? A bit scary. It's not supposed to do that. No, it's not. Ay. Hold on. I think the next time for chat to be good is Christmas? Christmas or so? They're good the night before Christmas when there's the promise of presents, but then as soon as that's over, it's done. It's done, it's finished, forget about it. Forget about it. And then we gotta put a cap on the edge. Oh my god, it's coming together! Excellent. Okay, shit. I think we did it, team. So, his legs, I think, are finished. He has his wires, his chest. So his body and legs are done. So I think tomorrow we still have like half of it to do. We still have all of this. So it's gonna be his head, I think, mostly. His neck and his head are gonna be tomorrow, which I imagine it's a lot of different parts. So we will pick this up tomorrow, 6 p.m. Pacific time. We'll pick it up then, team. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the wonderful, cozy vibes. I had a great time. It was truly, truly fun. 'Twas the night before Christmas and all through the stream, chat was behaving. Was this a bad dream? Thank you guys for hanging out for the stream. Thanks for the fun vibes. I had a great time. Let's see who's streaming so we can raid somebody, hey? Ooh, you know. Superman. I'm just looking to see who's streaming, y'all. I'm just taking a look, see. Can you raid? I sure can. I can raid from here. I sure can. We'll give it a try, hey? Let's read Leah. Leah is playing some Baldur's Gate 3. They are ahead of us in the game, but that's fine. We're okay. We're cool with that. So their username is Weenus. You can ask Leah about that username. There's a story behind it. We're gonna head on over there. So we have a couple raid messages. The Nightbot raid message has global emotes. So if you're not subscribed here, you can use that raid message. And the Stream Elements has my channel emotes. So if you're subscribed here, then you can go ahead and use those. Leah's very cool, super fun vibes over there from Vancouver, Canada. Vulgar innuendo, weird noises, double chins, so much struggle, and the occasional kitty. That's where we're headed. Thank you for the wonderful evening. Take good care of yourselves. Yeah, thanks so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the love today. Thanks for the hype. Thanks for the keeping me company and all of that fun stuff. And I shall see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you for some more Lego building. Sleep well, take care of yourselves, and I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Bam, 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 bam. Bye.